search on armors.
It was like, maybe there's something else ceremonial tool is good for. Ceremonial tool.
One second, I have a...
Well, I hope, but you are stronger than you look. Otherwise, the battle will be over soon.
New sword showed up. What's this one?
I guess there's that.
Ancient memory, wild memory.
Give me 1 second, I can look up what that is.
Oh, and this uses a sword and axe in the ceremony tool in a wild memory. That might be interesting.
Okay, sword, axe, ceremonial tool in a wild memory?
Yeah.
It's not an ancient memory?
No, it's wild.
What? I'm looking at this thing that's that exact combination, but ancient. Damn. Okay, one moment. In a wild memory. Maybe this is a typo.
Maybe.
It's got to be a typo here, because that seems like that would be the Aida. Aida only does 23 damage.
Not great.
No.
And there's an armor that takes this ancient memory in bronze.
Let me check armors. Ancient memory and bronze. That is 10 defense. I think that's significantly... He's saying, yeah, Aida uses the tool. So, yeah. Yeah, that might be the only other weapon that uses the tool. 1 second. Or the only weapon. Let me type in ceremonial tool. Yeah, it looks like weapon-wise, that's absolutely the Aida. So, you could get a short sword that has 23 attack. Keep in mind, your big sword currently does 33.
Right.
So it's a downgrade, but...
My previous short sword does... Wait, 30? No.
That's your broadsword.
Yeah, but that's a short sword style, though.
That should only do 20. So this is going to do 3 more than that.
Okay.
The thing here is, if you plan on getting the laser blade, you will need every sword.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then the other sword that we could make is this one that's ancient memory and wild memory. Can we see if that's any good? He'll need to like.
No, that's garbage. That is a bamboo sword. It does 5 damage.
Oh my god.
The bamboo sword only becomes worth it when you can combine the bamboo sword with steel and the spirit of Fuji in order to make it into nodachi. Which does 40 damage.
Ooh. Alright, so what I'm hearing is we make the Aida.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Probably. I mean, it's still gonna be 12 damage less than your current weapon is what it looks like here. So that's a pretty big downgrade.
Yeah, it is.
To make the Dragon Killer Greatsword, Bob, you're gonna need the Nodachi anyways.
Okay.
But the bamboo sword is really useless.
Right.
Like, really useless.
Okay.
It becomes the Nodachi eventually, but man, it's useless for now. Were you also looking at an armor?
Yeah, there's also the armor that uses
Was it the ceremonial tool?
No, it uses ancient memory and bronze. No, the ancient memory is the thing. I should look up how to get more.
That's 10 defense. Check what your current thing is.
Because ancient memory is needed for a lot of these things.
Oh, that hard leather armor. Yeah, that's probably... What's it say?
It looks like it's giving me 3.
It doesn't.
Wait, no. It's giving me 8. So it's 2 more defense.
So it's 2 more defense. That's not
a lot. Groundbreaking. I think that
no, not really.
I think that the stuff just comes from this dude. The ancient memories, I think he drops them, but he won't tell me his name.
Okay, that's cool. Good for him. Yeah, Wadi's saying the Blaze Masters, which I believe is that thing you just beat to death, has a stealable ceremonial tool.
Oh, wow.
And also Ancient Memory as a common drop.
Okay, so these things aren't rare. Give me your tools.
Uptime's on screen, King of Bunnies. It's the bottom right part of the screen. It's very annoying steal. You need to get it against a wall, trigger a flip attack so it doesn't fly away from you. Oh, it flipping is what... Oh, okay. And you need a lot of health.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, we're stick bird. Yeah, hope another house didn't explode near you. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, another ancient memory. Yeah, we should probably craft that armor and just get the 2...
Yeah.
Get the 2 defense, because why not?
Right.
Lorica.
I'm gonna build that dumb sword. Because they're gonna keep dropping ancient memories.
Sure.
Bamboo sword.
Wouldn't it have made more sense to make the Aida, though?
It doesn't use the same stuff.
Okay.
You know, they're...
The Lorica doesn't upgrade into anything. It's an evolutionary tenet. Okay. That's fine.
Is it, though?
Sure. Ciethia is wondering if a new armor showed up.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, these guys seem kind of annoying to steal from.
Yeah, no, he's just not doing anything that does it. Okay, you're as far against this wall as you can get. Please do. Keep respawning, too.
Huh. That's also kind of annoying.
Crush you.
But yeah, I think like our best bet for a lot of damage probably is to go down the single-handed route.
Probably.
Actually, it looks like it gets 55 attack at the absolute top end, and it's one of the hardest things to craft in this game.
But it'll hit super fast. But yeah, no, going for one of the hardest things to craft in this game, probably not the best idea.
Probably not the best idea for, you know, a supposedly casual stream. Supposedly. To get 55 damage on the two-hander, all you have to do is craft the nodachi successfully and a claymore successfully. We already have the Zweihander. The moment we get white steel, we'll have a claymore. We have the bamboo sword, so now we just need steel and the spirit of Fuji. Do we have steel? I assume we have steel.
I don't know if we have
Can you show me that we have steel, though?
I don't remember if we have steel. Okay, we have steel. We have one.
So we need the spirit of Fuji. Let me see where we find the spirit of Fuji.
Spirit.
I feel like the intro of an Iron Chef episode would explain where we can find the spirit of Fuji.
Yeah, probably.
We should have. Oh, we can find it in the next area. Just in a thing. Like not even an enemy.
Huh.
But there is a rare drop on the Dark Warlock, and you can steal it off of a lesser demon. Let me look at the lesser demon.
That sounds like something would be really late.
No, it's a really low-level enemy, so I don't think it is.
Oh, weird.
Garibaldi Temple, isn't that?
That's where we are.
Oh, well, if you see it, it's this guy.
Okay, I've not seen him yet, but I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, he has that as a stealable thing. I guess,
Dude, let me steal your Samurai tool already. What do you do? What do you think this is?
You need to perfect block the flip attack, says Wadi. Do the thing you were...
God. Really?
That's insane. Yeah.
There was.
Wow, that's terrible. Oh, hey, that was it.
Oh my god, the window's so tiny.
That's terrible. What is this thing carrying?
This thing's another ceremonial tool.
Okay, well, that is a real pain in the ass thing, and pretty rare, apparently.
Where you going, man?
He's scared. Seeing the Giga Boy still streaming in the morning feels like the modern equivalent of Saturday morning cartoons, says Derpy Pro, resubscribing for 13 months. Oh, it was there!
Yeah, it was, and I hit the go button instead.
I'm glad you feel that way, Derpy Pro. Glad we could brighten your Saturday morning. Be here like The Rock. The bedrock of Saturdays. My God. Oh, we got it.
Finally.
Okay, so now you can make some other thing from ceremonial tool. Do you even want to?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh no. We can make that next level of that low level sword.
Ada?
Yeah, Ada.
Cool. Yeah, we did need it for that. And thus we need it for the laser sword if we ever go down that road.
Right.
Oh man, good thing you saved immediately.
Yeah. I'm gonna make that sword.
Cool.
Why not?
It looks cool.
Ugh. Alright, we need a short sword, and then we can do it. The Aida, 23 attack. Anything new show up? No. Does he use the bamboo sword super slow like these other two-handed swords? I feel like he does. Yeah. Very funny. Alright. Nifty little hook blade. I like it. I can combine that. You know what? Maybe you'll do it right away. Oh my god. He did it right away, but then I was too much of an idiot to take advantage of it.
You should beg Coach to go get Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Bob needs his birthday donuts.
Jesus.
Yes. So I guess I'll pull out my phone and pull up the Dunkin' app.
Every time you say liquor donuts now, I just keep thinking of liquors from Resident Evil. And it's like,
Oh man, you're damaged.
Yeah. So there's the lesser demon. I need to steal from him to get it?
Yes. I'll look up how to steal from him.
Oh, okay. He just does a certain attack and it's fine.
Okay.
He does like a weird dive hit.
It's funny that this is this game's equivalent of Souls. And it's like, these are just crafting things. These aren't even that cool.
I made it you who likes crafting stuff. God, this poison has ruined it, Fairy. Okay, you get to go in timeout now.
I'll take the idiot who blocks. I can't believe you can order donuts on an app there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I could be wrong on this. I think
We've done that before. Oh my god. Now the block is stopping it.
Well, time to send them both away.
Yeah.
No one gets any experience. Everyone loses. Yeah, I was like, I think he can't block it. He has to steal it as it flies towards him.
Spirit of Fuji.
Spirit of Fuji.
Oh my god.
Make that nodachi.
Yes, Jesus, just immediately like nodachi.
I bet that's gonna be really good compared to everything else you got going on.
Probably.
Yeah, do it.
It's bloody.
Yeah.
I like
Okay,
that.
cool. Let me see if the Spirit of Nodachi upgrades from there.
56 attack. Jesus.
That just became the most powerful weapon. Oh, right. Of course it does. We need white steel now from the Claymore, so that way the two of them can combine.
Nice. But we need... Oh, the Claymore, does that turn into...
The Claymore is what we're going to make with the white steel. Once we get both of these, you can combine the nodachi and the Claymore and ceramics into the Dragon Killer. Or you could combine... Let's see. Or you could combine the nodachi, ether, lightning stone, and dark crystal into something else.
Learned hip press.
Magma butt, learned hip press. Jeez.
I feel like we're gonna need another one of those Spirit of Fuji, so... I think this guy will do it for me.
No.
Spirit of Fuji!
Nice.
I have no idea if more than one thing's gonna need this.
As psychotic as the sound, it looks like a number of things could use the Spirit of Fuji.
Okay. Get some samurai armor, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like that's a thing you can make. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, I think you just made the best thing that uses the Spirit of Fuji.
That makes sense.
Because the defense on the black belt suit is way too low.
Does it give you a lot of attack or something?
It gives you 5 strength,
That's...
5 constitution. It sells for $46. It's really not that good.
Okay.
Because it's 5 defense, 5 strength, 5 con. There's a guitar weapon because Devil May Cry 3 had the guitar weapon. Yes, that's true. I don't think Spirit of Fuji's used for that. Something else was used for that, though. Ceremonial tool? Question mark? Lightning stone, dark crystal, and a tabor. A bar? Oh, that's a giant axe. Oh, okay. There's an innocent devil type that needs you to make a specific spear to unlock it. You need some Spirit of Fuji for that spear.
Huh.
Yes, I was just looking at that, and it unlocking an innocent devil makes its stats make a little bit more sense because it only does 19 damage. Yeah, it looks like it just needs a spiritual tool and a ceremonial tool and a Spirit of Fuji to make that Sasmata. Yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna get large.
Man, I don't know how I was able to steal so easily the last few times. Now it's just like become really hard.
Because you're blocking.
No, I had to just let me hit. I've let him hit me as well, and still had trouble.
Now we have a different problem. I guess you could sit here and spam triangle as he hits your butt.
True.
Yeah, he's too far up. You would have to time it and oh, that time would have been perfect to be on the ground. Damn it. You're hurt, man. You should use some potions since we have a capped amount of those anyway.
That's true. Wow, capped amount is only 5.
That's pretty low.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
That's its ass. That image for the skill is literally its ass.
What?
It
is just butt cheek.
Coach, look at this icon at the bottom. This is the hip press. It's just his ass. I cannot.
It's not just this butt, there's like a little...
The shockwave.
Yes.
Yeah. I cannot believe this. That's so hilarious.
There's no way the people in the dev staff were just laughing constantly while putting that in.
They're like, we're making the best video game ever made. We're gonna make $1 million. Man, ordering
I
down.
always assumed that was Golem head was the arm on its side. No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I think that's the butt. I think he's bent over, and that's his butt and thighs.
Ooh, Phantom Swords. You guys got good stuff?
I think as a kid, I too thought it was his head with the generic, you know, nose, brow,
I can see that.
line, and then it's shaking. But that doesn't make sense when it's called hip press,
No.
and that looks so much more like a butt. Yeah, and he just does a butt slam. Oh my god. In Scotland, that's what we call a moonie.
I'm gonna switch to the other guy. That's start healing myself again.
Jesus Christ, I can't
Now that we
believe
had
it. This is-
revelations.
Yes, now that we've learned so much. Okay, I've done what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna hand this off to Tosh.
Okay. I already sold from him. It's nothing. It's 100 gold.
Oh, okay. Bob's too afraid of the butt. No, he just wants the fairy to use her to level up enough to get her butt pressed.
We need to start over with Lefairy, honestly. She went down an evolutionary path and didn't let her get a butt press.
Yes, it's a failed experiment. We have to reboot everything.
Man, there should really be more war points in this game.
Oh. Yeah, so as I think it was Waddy was saying earlier in chat, there's a top tier two-handed sword, Bob,
Yeah.
called the Feather Sword that just swings insanely fast.
Ooh.
It says far easier to handle than its appearance suggests. Its name comes from it being light as a feather. You have to get the Angel Halo, which ha ha ha. We already need one of those for our top tier helmet. We need a Zweihander, Adamantine Crafting, Frenzy of Wind, Orichalcum.
Orichalcum, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a bit
this
of a
is
weighted sword.
This is a rough of it. And yet this might be the most powerful thing in the game because it's 30 damage and apparently swings really fast despite being a two-hander.
That does sound pretty great.
That sounds incredible.
I don't know if I even got that one back in there.
Oh my god, only a single adamantine can be found to the 3rd floor of the Infinite Corridor, but it can be commonly dropped by final guards. I'm sure those are real easy.
This is common drop.
Yeah, at least it's a code drop on an enemy with 700 health.
Yeah.
Guards key areas of the castle. 1 second.
Whoa.
This is Portrait of Ruin. I need this information.
Oh, boss.
First encountered in the Infinite Corridor.
What do we got in here?
Oh my
Switch the Bastus or Matthias icon to the butt press.
Wait! That crest! Are you the Devil Forge Master? That whip. Could he be? Answer me! Are you the Devil Forge Master? I am.
a devil of Forge
This
Master.
is the hour of your death.
Like, yeah, Hector. Probably think that out a little bit more.
Maybe don't answer yes. Oh my god, his health is insane.
Yeah. Do we steal something good from him?
No, he hasn't. You steal Curry.
Oh my god.
Just when he ends his Grand Cross attack, he's gonna be stealable.
His energy lightsaber is really good.
What are you talking about? That's a whip, Bob, obviously.
If they could get the whip look like that in the last game, that would be pretty sweet.
Yeah, that would have been great. Yeah, if the last game could be anywhere near as high red as this, that would have been nice.
Yes.
Once again, a real shame this reviewed worse than Lament.
Yeah.
That's incorrect.
There's a lot of brain spiders over there in Game of Your Town.
Yep. I like you slowly clobbering him. Yeah, no, his design here is fucking great.
It really is.
He takes so much damage. So
I'm
really
assuming
scared.
that he's going to like just be like, okay, that's enough. Like halfway through this house.
I'm just sitting here and I'm like, should we be using our golem buddy?
Yeah, I was
like-
also thinking about that.
Because you have potions.
Put this skill pill finish out, and then I'll do that.
I don't think it did review worse. We looked it up, Rush Sickenberg. It did.
Yeah,
It's Metacritic's lower.
it's like a 70 Metacritic, and the first one was a
79.
79.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so he just doesn't die, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not owned.
On your oath, are you truly the Devil Forge Master?
And if I am?
You're really bad this
For
acting.
one that served under Dracula, you seem much too weak. It's been said that the Devil Forge Master's power rivals that of death.
Ah, so you are hunting for Isaac as well, I see.
As well? Then you're not... Wait...
Belmont's having to think
Recall there
things
was
through.
another Devil
Uh-oh.
Forge Master. They say he betrayed Dracula and forswore his powers, but that was 3 years ago during the war. Could he have survived? It cannot be.
Believe what you like, but answer me this. Are you not Trevor Belmont, the one who defeated Lord Dracula?
That I am, though I did not fight alone. There were many brave warriors beside me. And your name, sir?
Hector.
Hector. I shall remember that name.
I only shitted my pants a little. I don't think he noticed. But not that Grant guy. He smelled it. Yeah, no, he's not allowed.
Yeah, he
not
wasn't
allowed
there.
into the canon.
He
Not
wasn't
allowed
real.
to the Netflix show.
Here. Let's see. Donuts and bacon.
Should I go back and save again, or are they going to be nice enough to put one on this side?
I don't know. I would
Okay,
assume
this
it'll
is
be nice.
this is yeah. Wait, what is this?
Oh, put your big dude in there, I guess.
Magma butt. Are you going to give him a bigger ass?
Is that possible?
Learn brute force. I guess he can lift stuff now.
Okay. There was something for that real early.
Yeah, that's why I registered the memorial ticket back there and didn't re-register it anywhere since. But I feel like you probably did.
I think I did, but
Yeah.
but I think that's next to what's their face's shop.
I mean, we're gonna get
So you can use the
teleporter back there eventually.
yes, there's that too. But we do have a what's their face.
You're right. We do have the lady ticket. Power of feel. It's ass. It's huge. Hector, I left you for 10 seconds. What have you done? I have the power to embiggen. No.
Like, should I get more than? Is that okay?
I mean, it's fine. Bob's like, I only deserve 2 birthday donuts. Any more is ridiculous.
Okay. Alright, I got it.
Cool.
Yes.
Sour cream and maple frosted. Oh, shit, they do have maple frosted. Maybe I'll get maple frosted. Holy shit. How many donuts are on this order, Tosh? Okay. I think it's fine. It just threw it at me out of order. It's only 5 donuts.
I didn't get a donut at all.
Oh, okay. That explains a lot. You're good, Bob.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish out this order because I want a donut. Possibly 2. Possibly 3.
3 donuts. Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be me, Dan. Let's see, what did I get? I got a blueberry glazed.
I
Oh,
just
and a powder.
just ate breakfast. Now I want to go walk over to Dunkin'. What are you doing to me, Dan, Bob, and Tosh? Look, I'm sorry.
We're hungry. Okay, and everyone got everything they wanted. Okay, I'm gonna order. Here I go.
You can do it. We believe in you, Dan. Oh, what's this? A little map? A magical ticket. I guess they want me to go back to what's-your-face shop.
Yeah, they're like, you got the thing. And you're like, what thing?
Oh, man.
No silly man thing could open this door. You have to use, yeah.
Brute force. Ugh.
Earn points towards free Duncan. No.
Oh, is this a teleport room?
Should be. And now that thing will work from earlier. Because it wasn't bringing you to the room of chairs, it was bringing you to in between these teleporters. So that's why it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Someone earlier thought it was because you didn't have enough chairs.
Oh, yeah. No. I knew that was a teleporter.
Yeah. Okay, Tosh, I'm going to text this to you. They say it's... Actually, it doesn't say when it's going to be ready. I assume it's going to be ready by the time you arrive, though. You want to go get it now? I text you that.
None of us should cook, I assume.
Cook?
Yeah, they won't have to cook anything, so it shouldn't be.
Tosh, did you order cook-type food? Okay. 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 I texted it to you. Yeah, Warren Ellis thought it would be weird to have a pirate in a landlocked country, which is why he instead referenced Grant Dynasty in Season 4. Russ Dickenberg. Warren Ellis is a moron. Season 2 has an entire plot about stopping humans escaping to the sea.
See you are unharmed.
Yep.
Did you think me dead?
I saw him earlier. I feared that perhaps...
I came too late then. Which way did he go?
Along this path lies a forest. He went there, probably making his way to the village on the other side.
And what of your mission? To purify this land and remove the curse?
Yes, the curse. In the end, it is all Isaac. He is the source of this pestilence. He... Ah, how could I forget? There is a matter I must attend to. By your leave.
You again.
Oh, it's you. I was expecting someone else. You spoke with him, didn't you?
And why should I answer to you?
Perhaps you'll accept my advice then. You would do well to avoid him. Do not be drawn in by his words.
Your advice is neither solicited nor welcome. I will use any means necessary to achieve my revenge.
You've been warned.
Did Season
would
3
like
have
to
like
speak
3
with you
episodes with
further,
Isaac
but
and
I
Bo?
must
Yeah, and I keep
track you
hearing
down
people say, oh yeah, Grant
He's the one
Dynasty would be
being
ridiculous
beyond my
as a
recollection.
pirate. Doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense. And I'm like, you have plenty of time between 3 and 4.
Yeah.
The fuck were you thinking?
Yeah, no, it's insane.
Like, I get 1, sure.
Alright, so... This seems like it's a whole new area, but there's also stuff behind us where you can go back to her shop and maybe even transport back to that last area we were in to see if there's anything more to explore. They invented a boat captain for Isaac to talk to. They did.
They did. They did that.
They made a big arc about that. It's like, that could have been Grant.
It could have been Grant, but then Grant wouldn't have helped against Dracula.
No.
Or anything.
No.
So,
Of course, the boat captain could have been stuck with them or something.
there's a sun tears at the end of the path in the temple. Okay.
My head keeps blocking out most of Season 3. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Season 3 really didn't have a whole lot for your head to attach to.
Oh.
I think Isaac has some neat things that happen near the end, but no one else does. Some people have nightmarishly stupid things that are almost fetishy happen.
Yeah, and then almost immediately just retconned almost. Or at least forgotten about. Yeah. Man,
Season 3
Season
sure
3
does
is really
suck.
bad. It's so bad. I think
yeah.
2 is pretty bad, but 3 is so much worse.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 doesn't have a whole lot of arcs that are insanely... Have you stolen from
I
this
know, I've
thing?
not seen this dude.
Yeah, it's
Well,
Slagra.
Slagra. Oh man, are you dead, Slagra? Are you okay, man? I remember when they made that cool 3D model of a statue of Sagra for Lord's
Lords of Shadow, and then it was just in the CG ending.
Yeah,
It was like, you bastards, you said this was in the game.
it's like, why does your statue have a better design than any of your enemies?
Because it's a reference to another game.
Yeah, 3 was so bad I dreaded watching 4. That's fair. I did too. I was very surprised by 4.
I love how these enemies just can't hit us if we're right in front of them.
Yeah, so many of them are kind of goofy.
He's
like
only
that.
100. 100 gold. Fuck
He's
this guy.
Slogger.
I'm
What
gonna
the
kill
heck?
him. Oh, hey. Just knock him on his ass and then catch him while he's rolling away.
Actually stopped watching halfway through 3. Can't even blame you.
Nope.
I think that it basically finished because, you know,
Spoiler cast.
spoiler cast. And you know, it's Castlevania. I feel like I have to.
Yeah, I mean, I own it all on Blu-ray. Ask me how many seasons I think are actually really good. You can skip season 3 and 4 would make sense for the most part. Let me think on that. Oh, hello. A thief. I wonder if you can steal from the thief and what you get from them. It's just wonderful.
Oh. Yeah,
That's how many.
you could probably watch the first episode and the last episode of season 3 and get every single game.
Yes. You would also get why you didn't want to watch more.
Yes, which is insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the a la carte stuff is the most.
It's
just
the worst.
Worthless. And yeah, really terrible. Hurts the character overall.
It's crazy. It's crazy how bad 3 is compared to 4. It's crazy how bad 3 is.
How was the Dragon's Dogma show? Sure, it was amazing. I still haven't watched it. I want to at some point, but I need to resubscribe to Netflix. Do that, and it looks like a really bad CG show, so I don't know if we'll do it. But they are getting some other cool stuff. Whenever they get a new season of Bach, I'll have my free time on Netflix. Right now, I think the only thing they got is that thing based on the Black Samurai. That looked neat.
Dragon's Dogma anime was fine, says Alphonse. Fine is a real strong recommendation.
Right. Yeah, the main things you'd miss with skipping season 3 are some good Isaac scenes, and then Saint Germain's introduction, which we were talking about how that doesn't actually affect much of anything.
No, not really. In
They
fact,
kind of-
he has an introduction in season 4.
Yeah.
It's kind of nuts how much they go out of their way to be like, since we didn't really do a whole lot in season 3, here's some introductions for people in season 4 that were maybe in 3. Okay. Oh well. That's fine. Just be a bit better. This Naginata swings real slow.
Like 3 of my friends hated Dragon's Dogma anime, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. Any of those CG animes are real hard sell. Like, I get turned off by that super hard. I thought the stuff they were doing in that Ultraman CG was really cool, so I want to go back to that, but it looks really bad.
Good luck. See you in a bit. You be careful. I'm trying to kill my own dude. It's
That's
so
right.
bright. I love the bloom that does on the camera for us.
Is the Dota show out? Yes, so people are talking.
It's crazy. I didn't realize that was out already.
Was more excited for Yasuke before they showed off the supernatural stuff. Oh, I didn't even know it had supernatural stuff. I got worried when it was the same producer as that Cannon Busters show, which was dreadful. It's just a pile of tropes all smashed together poorly. Yasuke is not great. Cool.
Always good when you can kill an enemy with a single hit.
Oh yeah, Dio, the using CG in anime can be fine. Like
It can
Trigger doing it for robots and stuff in Gridman and big fights. That's one thing. It's when you make the whole show CG and then you have to deal with regular characters being. That's usually when it goes bad. There's a very few examples where it's not bad. The Berserk movies use CG great. I need to check those out. They are done by Studio 4C, and they're some of the pioneers in that. So it would make sense if they had some cool stuff.
Yeah.
It was really frustrating with the Berserk movies, though, because, like, this is the part that's already animated in 90s anime style and looks great. Don't do this.
Literally anything but this.
Right? I'm like... I kept putting off reading more of that, because I was like, I'll just watch it when they animate it and stuff, and they just somehow never did any more in the quality of the 90s show. What do you mean there are robots in Yasuke? I didn't know. That's sad. Okay. I'm okay with supernatural stuff in samurai history, but if you're just like showing robots too, I get real scared because it's the Cannon Busters guy who has. Oof.
What's up, Bob? What does he have? Ideas?
He has ideas, mainly being Trigun, but really bad.
Oh. Luckily, my friend got all the things I could possibly ever need from you, so I'm gonna beat you to death. What? But they're still enemies.
They aren't the important enemies, though.
Apparently, I guess.
They're just ectoplasms, who cares? They need to die.
I wonder if ectoplasms have anything worthwhile. I really doubt it.
I do, too.
At least we know where to get them if they do. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh.
I hadn't heard that at Mira, that apparently... Or, I didn't hear that, Adam, that apparently Mira had planned out the ending for Berserk, but... Yeah, I wonder if they will try and put that on a novel or something. Because I'm sure there's no one would want to try to continue the manga. Like, that would be painful for everyone involved if we couldn't live up to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're aware.
There was apparently a God, who's that famous anime director that died in like 2008? Did Paprika and stuff.
And Summer Wars?
No, it's not Summer Wars.
Oh, just Paprika and other things like that. Okay.
Yeah, Perfect Blue.
Satoshi Kon.
Yeah, apparently there was a screenplay of one of his movies sitting around forever that they have wanting to finish. Eventually they just gave up. It was like, okay, Hisoda could make this, but it would no longer be the movie that he made.
Yeah.
That he would make. So it just...
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is the difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh my
You're
God.
really low on health.
That's fine. Oh man. Okay, so I came all the way down here for 6 Sense Brooch. Sensing the will to kill at an instant of an enemy attack, a exclamation mark will appear above the wearer's head.
Okay, it's like a warning.
Okay. That sucks.
It's your Spidey sense.
Yeah, it's my Spidey sense. Why do I have a Spidey sense?
I don't
lets
think
you instant kill enemies?
Oh?
How the hell? Yeah, I think it just adds that mark. That's all I remember it doing.
What if there's some special attack you do when that mark shows up? So. I think that's in Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess confirmed better action than the Curse of Darkness. We're just gonna swap you for the one who can keep me from dying right now. No reason. No reason why. Okay. There you go.
And I hadn't heard about that Charizard. That's crazy. That apparently Miura and the author of Hunter x Hunter both had stuff planned for in case they die.
I get it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's your life's work.
Yeah, you wanna have a plan for that.
You don't want the fact that you were born into a human frame to prevent you from achieving what you want, right? It makes sense.
Like,
they both suffer from problems.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter guy was a lot more apparent. Or is rather a lot more apparent. Like Miura, I feel like we didn't know about this level until, yeah, publicly apparent.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
yeah, I'm sure that I'm sure on his side.
To him, I'm sure it was foremost on his mind pretty often. How crazy is it that George R.R. Martin only became, like, really, really famous in his last, like, 10 years here? 20 years here?
Yeah, no.
That's nuts. Can you imagine how your life would be?
You get to 60 and then all of a sudden...
Right?
Yeah, no, that's like, crazy.
We have been alive for 34-ish years. Him 34, me a lesser amount. Won't say how much. The joke is 9 days. The thought of us doing what we're doing for 30 more years and then becoming huge hits after that is almost sickening conceptually of like, what? What the fuck was all that then?
Yeah, sure, there are a lot of mangas have contingency plans because the industry destroys them. Yes.
I have no idea what being in an industry full of burnouts like.
Yeah, no, nothing like that happens in this sort of industry. Never.
Nope. You boys are famous in my eyes. Oh, Rig. You're gonna make me blush. Don't make me blush on camera. Hell, is it gay if another dude makes me blush?
You know, unlike all the other ones we've had.
This makes me feel better.
There we go. That's the appropriate level of appreciation. Is there anything we can get from Julia?
I don't think so. I think we're
we
making
have
a
the
cutscene if we egg.
Yeah, do you want egg? Like, thank you, Hector.
Thank you for this egg, Hector.
Your house is so ghetto.
It's terrible.
Like, how does it look so much worse than Ronaldo's?
She lives in such a shit heap. It makes you feel bad.
You literally built this in a wall, lady. How did you do this?
This wasn't meant to be a building, was
What can
it?
I do for you? What do you need?
Oh, cool. I could buy for $100 punch rings. Oh, hey, the death doll's still here.
Huh.
I imagine the whole trick with the death doll is keeping your inventory the second you think you're gonna eat shit just equip it.
Right.
Aha!
Will that be all? Please come again.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, the manga crunch is literally absolutely insane.
That sounds like me when I was working a part-time job at an editing podcast.
Yes, that's very much like that.
The first year of the Gigaboots Podcast Network was literally that. There's a reason I'm broken and can't like function. I just bought I just bought a large coffee. Am I just gonna fall asleep?
Maybe.
Oh, did I fuck up? Oh my god.
But yeah,
I hope I don't fall asleep because I drink coffee. I'm gonna feel like such a dumbass.
I know that Kubo has talked about it basically almost breaking his hand, like completely.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the physical strain on the body is insane from doing art.
Yeah.
See, we're lucky. Controllers are designed to be used by people. The tools artists use to draw things and create things generally aren't. People who make videos, film, you know, they have cameramen, right? If you're a prolific actor or director, you're not holding the camera a ton. Someone else is.
Right. I'm trying to...
What's up?
I'm thinking of other authors who've been in the industry forever. And I haven't heard of... or manga artists.
Okay, there we go.
They've been in the industry forever. I haven't really heard about horrible issues like that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I've heard anything about Mariko Takahashi. I don't know what she does.
She's an absolute beast.
I guess.
She's a genetic freak. An absolute maniac.
Kubo's artwork became a lot simpler towards the end of Bleach. I don't... Like, the pages get a lot more blank. But he still puts a ton of work into each character. So I think that it still looks really good.
I saw someone who was like, hey, you know, now that we're talking about Burnout, you know, I think now's a really good time to bring up, maybe when someone comes out with an animated thing, you don't say, I wish this was longer. Why is it so short? I was like, oh man, imagine twisting the knife in your fan base. Because I'm pretty sure they were someone who did animation, right? Online animated material. Imagine twisting the knife in your fan base right now.
Yeah.
I could not imagine.
Yeah.
I could not imagine.
Gege no Kitaro guy was too powerful for this world. Yeah, Phil was telling us about that guy, how he didn't have an arm and lived to 90. It's pretty great.
They don't make them like that. Not anymore. I'm not living to 90. I don't think that's happening. That happens, I'll be confused more than anything. Imagine getting malaria a bunch of times and losing an arm in World War II and you still live to 90. Yep. Nope, I can't even. I can't even imagine any of that.
Let's be real. Very strong. Oh, wow, I actually forced Oda to take a break. Because he was having heart problems. Jesus, yeah.
Oda who?
Ichiro Oda. I think that's the One Piece guy.
Oh, okay. Why are big thing dimensions so short? God, could you imagine? No, podcasting hasn't been around long enough for people to get used to the concept of, yeah, this podcast has been running for 40 years. They used to be 2.5 hours long. They're now an hour. God, that would be insane.
Cool. I feel like we get that sometimes. Like, what, a short episode? It's only an hour and a half. It's like,
yeah, we get that.
Yeah.
We get that, and it's fucking insane. It's like, guys, that's 90 fucking minutes. There are other people on the internet. Lethal has changed to Killer Bee. See, because lethal sounds like lethal, which I pointed out when it evolved, but now it's very clear that it's going down some derelict, violent path.
Wow. Author of D. Grayman also had severe health problems. Her manga went from weekly to monthly to quarterly now.
Wow.
Yeah. I knew that there was something weird with the release schedule of that one. I didn't know it got to that extent.
Really not trying to make this focus on me because I made sure to not bring this up on Twitter at all around it, right? Because I really do think that's an insane thing to do to your fan base with all... Yeah, maybe don't complain the next time my animation's short. Because while you're absolutely right... Holy shit. I was talking to Richard Ledbetter from Digital Foundry. He's like, yeah, I follow you on Twitter, which he does. But the reason he reiterated it here is because he asked me to aid with something, and I was like, I'm a little busy until E3 fucking sits its ass down. He was like, yeah, I follow you on Twitter. I know how psychotically busy you are. I'm like, okay, good, he knows. My reputation precedes me.
Yes.
That made me laugh so hard.
Why aren't you doing 5 hours like Castle Super Feast? Jesus, 5 hours is the standard.
You're
Good
doing
Lord.
it wrong. I'm sorry. It's cool that they do that. Everyone should do their own thing. But to me, right? In my opinion, if you go for 5 hours, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. I've tuned in for their podcast. I don't know. Their podcast is a live stream, personally. Doing a 5-hour live stream is pretty understandable. Heal level 3. We skipped 2 entirely.
Jesus.
Go, heal me. Yes. Yes, that's the numbers. Those are the numbers I want to see. Pat and Wooly have the power of ramble. I mean, they haven't done that in a while. Okay.
Okay. That's probably for the best.
Yeah, probably. Pat playing Days Gone was so fun to check in on for like 10 or 20 minutes there. Because he's just like, yeah, none of this sounds like a good plan. This is a terrible deal. I'm like, yeah, that's how most of that game feels. Mm-hmm. You making deals with shitloads of people that just end up with you getting in really shitty situations. And I'm like, yeah, that's the game. One of KZ's friend got $600 in donations to play and platinum Balan Wonderworld, so that's your legacy now. How's that our legacy? Oh, because we accept donations to play absolutely insane games.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's not common.
Is that?
I don't know. Maybe it is.
We can close the door since your hands are full. Bob, you got this.
Yeah, I got. Looks like
you sure? Okay.
Got two drinks in one hand. Very dangerous.
Yeah, that's fucking terrifying. Her hands are tiny. Oh, that's not 2 drinks in one hand.
It was.
Idiot, why are you doing? No, because 1, the blinding light. 2, I'm playing the game.
What is this guy? Is he important?
Bone Soldier, no.
Okay.
50 gold. That's all he gives if you steal.
Oh, the light.
Yeah.
It burns.
Yeah, Pat seemed to enjoy Days Gone. He didn't seem like he hated it. I'm gonna be honest, if you remember that spoiler cast, I didn't really hate it either. Curse Ceiling Ring.
Yeah, no, I am looking forward to playing more of it at some point.
Yeah, me too. It's 60 frames per second now. Holy shit, that's nice. Uncurse. Say, Bob. Getting an exclamation mark's real cool, but how about something that protects me against fucking curses?
That sounds good.
That sounds infinitely better.
Pat got tricked by an IGN article and refunded it, though.
What?
Isn't it free?
Oh, because he got the PC version and the IGN article was written based on the Steam review that said it had a keylogger. Because everyone's a fucking moron! Sorry. Maybe I went a little hard there.
And everyone who works for a news site should do their own research.
No.
That's how that should work.
No.
You shouldn't just repost immediately without researching anything.
An article is the equivalent of hitting retweet now.
That's what it is. It's so bad.
God, it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing out here, you guys. It has never been as bad as it is now, but game journalist websites literally have the least power they've ever had, so it's a little bit more tolerable.
Yeah, that's great. And then luckily, people are calling out Jeff Grubb-Fine.
I know. Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Thank you, world. If you want to eat your donut.
Oh yeah, I guess I can eat with them.
You can. You don't have to. Bob's like, but I want. The voice of Deacon Days Gone did an AMA and said it was his idea to yell back at the radio. He gets it. He gets that character, clearly. They hired the right man. That's all I'm saying. There's an article on Eurogamer how the Netflix is considering doing video games, apparently. I think they should try making one based on the Castlevania show. Yeah, that could be cool. Seems like it might be alright. Tosh, the fairy evolved. It is now Killer Bee. It still has a gem butt. We're safe. No, it's got like a green upper thing. That's about it. Look, they don't have a lot of money. The fairies almost all look the same. The golems at least change more. So what? Am I supposed to trick you into hitting? No, that's the turret I can get to right there. Oh, she's evolving again. Man, that was fast. Oh, she's just making another devil shard. She's just pooping out devil shards, that's all. Oh, fuck! Sweet God!
God, that chair is so silly.
That's how you operate a gun, right?
Yeah.
If you wore a turret, how would it look? Would you wear it like this? I'm gonna ask you to fucking cut that off. Cut that out, even. See, this is important because that teaches us that the other one will also do that and will make a path across. It's smart, actually. Bonk. On top of what? What are we talking about? It's a sweet foam, it's supposed to be. What are these guys? Can you give me a name? Can you give me a name? Orc. Okay. Yep. Even the skeletons get chairs, but cashiers at Target have to stand.
Yeah. Hector Belmont? No, this is not Hector Belmont.
I can't. What is Hector's last name?
I don't know if he has one. He probably does.
This is insane. I can't remember Hector's last name.
I Hector's thank you.
Oh, that's his full name.
We need I Hector's thank you for when people follow.
Hector Days Gone. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know how I forgot that. It's a terrible name.
Where is it?
Hector Days Gone. Bob.
Oh, okay. Hector Days Gone.
This theme is really good. Hector, the Devil Forge Master. Hector doesn't have a last name according to the wiki.
Wow.
There we go. That's why I never came up in the series either. Yeah, Hector of Darkness. Odd. I don't know. We don't need another HOD. I'm going to register the memorial ticket here in case we get a bird.
Okay.
1 second. I record 1. Wait. Oh, it did it, and then now it skips it, because it already is it. Okay. That's very confusing. Helter Skelter. Hector Sector. What a good song. Yeah. This is why Hector can't have a name, you guys. So you all make bad names for Hector. It's your fault. Lannable Hector. Okay, that one's pretty good.
obviously everyone who fights Dracula has some Belmont seed in them. No,
No,
not really.
Not even close.
You know, like, God, how many don't? There's Hector, Ecclesia Woman,
Sypha.
Sypha,
Shanoa.
Alucard.
Charlotte. Jonathan. John.
Eric.
Eric. Baldwin's.
There's a lot.
There's a shitload.
Mason
Hector
Graves.
Skywalker, damn it, that shouldn't be funny. Sorry, what were you saying in the middle of Hector Skywalker? I kind of...
Nathan Graves.
Yes. Maxim Kashide. Which technically doesn't hurt Dracula as much as he would comfortable, but that's okay. He tried. He tried his best. That's the important thing. His best sucks, but that's the important thing is that he tried his best. Shower. Jonathan. 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 God damn it, Rustic Bigger Korak. I know.
And I assume that the other Belnades do not or are not related to Belmont. They're just other branches of the family.
Who knows?
But yeah, it's unclear.
Kind of changes some things in Dawn of Sorrow, though.
Yeah?
Maybe a little.
Didn't Shanoa absorb Belmont essence or something? The loser village?
I don't think she does.
I don't think so. I mean, there is that village of Belmont. She helps out.
I wish
But
I
I think
saw
that's
the
just about...
name of that.
I thought that was just about reforming the Belmont line there. Not.
And something about seals.
Yeah.
Either way, we'll probably play through that sometime soon. I wish we were doing it on DS Consolizer, but that's taking its sweet time, so. Hello. What is your deal? Frost Dragon, huh? I need to look up what you have.
Okay, yeah, versus Belmont Village come together to bring a seal.
Yep. Man, that sounds familiar. Sounds like someone said that.
Or Ecclesia is a lot of fun on a controller.
Oh, I've never played it on a controller.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I assume you played it emulated? I was thinking about getting... Well, thank you, Team 3DX20. I assume you probably played it emulated, but there are mods for the 3DS to make it use a GameCube controller.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
Tempting. Because there's very little risk of you disconnecting the USB if you don't even touch the DS.
Right?
I have one of those incredibly rare now, sadly, 3DS capture units. In fact, I have two. One for a normal 3DS and one for one of the new 3DSs. And they promised me the new 3DS one was better, but no, it still drops frames because there is no God.
For some reason, the music feels topical to me.
This? Oh, yes. No, the other music does, yeah.
Yeah,
the music for this area, absolutely. That's 100 health. Jeez.
This is technically a water area, so I guess that's why they were doing it.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual idea is. Maybe this was the one time Iga and Michiru had an argument. You remember in that interview,
yes,
they were
that's
like,
true.
We had a disagreement on the tone of something once. And then I went insane because they never said what the once was. Oh, thank you, person man thing. Silly man thing.
I thank you, man thing. Yeah, 3D Bloodstained like this would be pretty cool.
Yes, I want that. And it would be pretty cool if Platinum could make it. Or someone else who has really good experience with the action stuff.
Yeah, no, it'd be great to see something like that happen.
So, what is this? Oh, hello.
God, can you imagine you could get to direct something at Platinum?
That'd be cool. That'd be really
so
cool.
Good. I think he has his grip better on mechanics than
some of the people there.
Not just the people there, but even God,
Square.
Yoko Taro.
Yeah.
Because
dude, Yoko Taro definitely comes off as a plot man.
Yes, and he has some neat ideas with shmup stuff. But
yes,
man, get someone like Iga over there. Jesus.
That would be fan-fucking-tastic. That man knows some good shit.
Hey, I think he knows how to balance an RPG. Something no one there knew.
But he knows how to balance it for fun, and that's not good. That's not good enough. You didn't balance it for being hard. Maybe. God, I don't even want to know what a Yoko Taro Castlevania looks like.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That'd be weird.
It'd be really weird. It wouldn't be anything like Castlevanias I enjoy. It would be interesting to see, but God.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't need that.
Yeah, I don't need that right now. That would have been neat if Castlevania was alive and well.
Mm-hmm. It's just like that situation in Silent Hill. Like, no, make the one people want.
Just make one. Make it good, you dipshits. Man, this is a lot of running leading to something. I'm in yet another one of those areas.
Mm-hmm. Would use innocent villagers to make weapons or summons you use. It's like his Monster Hunter. Jesus. That's horrible.
My God. Man, we need to get to that forest ASAP. I don't know what I'm doing running down this clearly optional path. Yoko's epilogue for Monster Hunter Rise is so emotionally depressing. I hope that man's okay.
I think I've read clips of that.
Yeah, no, that was hilarious. Oh. Wolf Skeletons had something we needed. Okay, it's got to be dropped because all you can steal from it is 50 gold.
Yoko saying he made Nier the least depressing game, and the other guy in the interview going, "Oh, are you okay, man? It's the most appropriate response."
Yes, I'm glad people say that to his face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure Yoko Taro thinks Nier Automata is very, very much on the level and not depressing.
I mean, that's his least depressing game.
Yeah. My golems walk into the beat.
Yeah, I could tell that, like, Jack and Gart's stream was appropriate like that.
Yeah, no, that becomes pretty apparent.
Yeah, it's like pretty much out of the gate, like, oh, this is really dark and screwed up.
Oh. Is this your thing? They drop red steel, I think. Yeah, we needed that.
Oh, no.
Let me check what we needed that for. We need that for... Wait, we never got indigo steel, though.
Yeah, hopefully those medium devs making a Silent Hill are bogus. Hopefully.
Oh, they also drop... No, they drop indigo steel, which is what we need. I'm gonna farm them then. These bastards better drop some fucking steel. Otherwise, more of their comrades will die.
Is this the Pokemon game the kids talk about? You travel with monsters you pull out from your pocket and you fight your other monsters.
Yes.
This is it.
You hit the share button and it's Pokemon Snap. What's up, Bob?
I just had the thought of... This looks better than Pokemon does still. If that's depressing.
At least the environments still hold up the Sword and Shield's outdoor environments.
No, but
those weird tunnel things.
Like if this could have, like, imagine they could make a Pokemon that had characters that looked like this in like a world.
I mean, some of these enemies are really, really rough. Some of them would be made fun of as Pokemon. So nothing would change.
Right.
This is rough.
But yeah, I was thinking of how that new one runs. Legends. And it was like,
yeah. Yeah, no, that runs really rough. But it also has a shitload of grass and stuff that obviously this is not.
Yes.
Man. Champ Gold says, good morning, Giga Boys. No work today. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Save. Grind those wolves. We need that indigo steel.
Indigo steel. Where are the wolves?
They're in the room outside of here. Out the room as well.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're in the opposite direction of the bus.
Okay. Save complete. Thank you for getting the donut, Tosh. So we're just killing them, not stealing or anything? Oh wow, they dropped the wolf skeleton. Oh wait, no, that's what they are. Pokemon Legends won't come out in in 2022. I think there's some chance they will push that out. Like Nintendo hasn't been known to push back Pokemon titles.
Yeah, I've never known Game Freak to push back the game quality.
Yeah, sadly. I'm guessing this is a rare drop. It's Jesus.
I think it's uncommon.
Shame these are Hector or somewhere in the fighting game. It is really weird. At the same time, I don't know. I don't need to see those designs for either of them.
Easy to make a pretty game when all the room are boxes. And then Waddy says, birthday grinding time.
Yes.
And Shut Up You Prick says, I shouldn't be surprised you're still playing. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
This coffee's really good.
Cool. That sweet cream. Good.
Yes, and it's blueberry oat milk.
Ooh.
So. I feel like a deadly specter has come over me. Okay, goodbye.
Oh, that's just gem armor. I was like, what the heck is floating there?
I'm gonna make sure this thing drops. Yeah, its common drop is supposed to be indigo steel.
What the heck? Maybe it doesn't like it when it's killed by this monster. We gotta make him guard.
I don't like the way you kill me.
I mean, I killed them with the sword fighting.
Okay.
Maybe they're not high enough level.
Maybe. These are only level 17.
Oh, there are two different... Okay, so level 17 doesn't drop jack shit.
Okay.
Level 23 drops it. I have to pull this up in a different menu to even see this. Okay.
So just go onto the bus. Wait, this is the boss.
Daisy's friend who played Balan Wonderworld is now an owner of a 55-inch LG OLED, so that's your legacy too. Having great taste is my legacy.
Yeah, these TVs are amazing.
Yeah, no, OLED technology is incredible. You really don't need a 55-inch TV.
No.
No, but OLEDs are truly incredible things. And it sounds fucking made up. It sounds unbelievably fucking made up, but you can ask everyone who's known me since then. I have been waiting for OLED TV technology to take over since 2006.
It is crazy. Oh, he gave me an egg.
That's poop. That's magma poop.
It is. Oh, now he's evolving.
Into an egg.
There's a luck stat. It is not
Holy
easy to pump.
shit, this
What
is
the
one
heck are
badass
you?
motherfucker juggernaut. Look at this dude. Hell yes. What a cool dude. What cool game. It's a cool game.
This is a very
I like
cool
this
game.
cool game. It's cool. It's a lot cooler than Lament of Innocence. People told us we would hate this. I think that's because Silvermane has been hurt. Trying to 100% this game took his soul.
Right? But yeah, no, I remember enjoying this a lot back in the day too.
Yeah.
Like all these weird little things, like oh, you do this to steal. It's like, oh, that's cool. This is a really good song.
By the months.
Yes.
Yeah, it is a bit too tropical or Latino music, right?
Yes, I was getting that Latino
It's
feel
got,
to it
like,
for sure, and
it's-
I really like that.
Yes, it's got some Latin flavor to it. That's really funny. And doesn't fit, but I'll take it.
Like, I mean, one of my favorite Castlevania songs is still that weird Mad Force theme where you're like, ow, ow.
The vocal version?
Yeah, the vocal version. And that probably isn't available anywhere anymore.
StageMate says this was my favorite non-Igavania Castlevania. It's still got a lot of Igavania elements. It's just 3D and weird.
Right.
You know, you can still level up. There's equipment. There's crafting. There's a lot of the things you expect, but it's not 2D.
No. Homie.
Oh, that sounds like it could be real good. Let's check it out. You may want to look at it.
Oh, what? I thought it'd be
Oh
something
my
very different
God.
from that.
There are no enemies for it to kill, though.
Oh, those gargoyles. I wonder if they have anything.
Are they called gargoyles?
Gaibon, actually.
But-
So Gaibon is in this.
What is a gargoyle? Okay, so it doesn't have a steel. Just 50 gold.
Okay.
Its drop is piroshki? Yeah, that's like a fried meat dumpling, Russian.
Huh.
Alright. What are your thoughts on the Digimon franchise? Slanderous, heinous, contemptful.
This is...
How about yours, Bob?
I watched some of it back in the day and never liked the designs as much, and thought some of the stuff they did in the anime was kind of neat, but never liked anything they went on later to do. So I never played the games, and I didn't have much interest in them, seeing how Evolution seems to work. So yeah, no, I'm no Digimon fan. I always hate it when something in Pokemon ends up looking like a Digimon, and it just...
I mean, that doesn't necessarily stem for thinking Digimon's worse either. It's always weird whenever one thing shifts its identity to be more like another thing anyways. Especially when they're so similar, right?
Yeah.
At a broad level, they're similar. Onyx Summon says, did I miss the cutscene? Well, we're in Curse of Darkness now. I need to make sure I hit update. Because I swear I did, but I forgot. So yes, you missed the cutscene.
Yes.
I think someone clipped it. Yeah, someone clipped it. Big Nerd Sam did. Rush Tiggerberg says, Digimon Frontier is great. It's basically a Sentai show. That sentence is a riddle. First she said it was great. And then, I'm just kidding. Digimon Tamers was written by the same person who wrote Serial Experiments Lame. That's pretty funny.
Tamers season 3, isn't it?
Yes, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, that really reeked of this is not normal.
Yeah.
50 gold.
Damn it, I was just looking up what it dropped. Let me see what its actual drops are instead of stealing.
I'll switch to fairy so I can heal. Finish subbing, please. Wow, that's actually...
Yeah, the most one of these will drop is gold is the description on this wiki site. That's insane. Fucking jack shit. That's what you get. Yes, that's the one they're talking about. No! You betrayed me! I will take your soul! No!
Oh, my curse
The
break.
best acting in video game history. It's everything about it. The vocal performance, the animation.
Is Jameson Price in this game? Is anyone? I feel like there's no wrong.
I don't think so. I'm now looking at Jameson Price's face and trying to imagine him saying, Kokonoe gets mad when I don't use the litter box. Oh yeah, he's in Harmony of Despair as Bronner. That makes sense. He's in Curse of Castlevania Judgment as Golem. Portrait of Ruin as Bronner. Lament of Innocence as Walter. Yeah, okay. So no, he's not in.
Okay, we got another teleport run. Nice. Let's step in here so we have it. I don't think we need to teleport anywhere right now.
I agree, Matty Rob. Matty Rob. I just said it right the first time. I was like, isn't it Matty? No, Matty.
I'm going to walk out to sea.
On a
Goodbye.
wave of... Defeating the Infinite Corridor will drain the water there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And now you know.
It's like a whole thing down here. No, it's just a potion. But yeah, this is the game I was thinking where I backflipped everywhere.
So Bob, let me tell you.
What's up?
I'm gonna read you some chat, okay?
Okay.
Don't read the chat.
Okay. Don't read the chat. Got it.
If I'm gonna read it to you, you don't.
Yeah, don't need to read it.
It's
Yeah.
gonna ruin it. Up until the end, I was with this person until they said the last part, and it completely flipped what I thought the conclusion of this would be. Okay.
Okay.
Someone mentioned Saturday morning cartoons, and now I'm going through the Internet Archive for old recordings of Fox Kids.
Okay.
I was expecting something way older. It's like Alvin and Chipmunks, Inspector Gadget, and then Fox Kid came out. I was like, nope, that's like a 10-year difference. That's a little bit of a chunk.
I mean, Fox Kids was still airing when I was a kid as well. So,
Yes.
So yeah.
Yes,
but it's still very old.
When I think I'm going to find some old-ass thing on the internet that's like Saturday morning cartoons, I think Inspector Gadget, insanely old shit.
Okay.
I don't think shit I grew up with.
I typically think of stuff I grew up with because I'm like, oh yeah, I want to watch the WB Kids block.
You want to just watch Animaniacs and Pokemon?
Yeah, the Animaniacs, Pokemon, and then the Earthworm Jim show.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You want to watch that?
Yeah, I want to watch that.
See, I want to just watch Alvin and the Chipmunks and just be like, this is a fucking show. This is a fucking show. They made it and people watched it. That's how that feels to me.
Then you turn it on too early and you see that horrible clown show. God, what's that name of the clown?
WB?
Yeah, WB. They had a clown show.
Someone in chat maybe can help us.
Probably.
Let's see. Fox Kids and Saturday Disney is what I think. Oh, you mean One Saturday Morning? I think of that a lot. I actually would look that up.
I never
would look
watched
up
that.
One Saturday
I
Morning
never...
because recess.
Yeah.
And Pepper Ann. And maybe Doug, but not really. Not really what I'm here for. People are saying Cubics or Bozo the Clown?
Bozo the Clown.
It's literally Bozo the Clown?
Yeah.
Because Bozo the Clown's a real clown. In case you didn't know.
No, it's a real clown show. It's like live
Oh,
action.
what?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
And that was on Fox Kids?
No, it wasn't on Fox 2, it was the WB thing.
No, it was on WB. That's fucking weird.
Does this guy have something I need to steal? Actually, let's see.
I think every boss does. What? Yeah, I don't... Oh, I assume the Skeleton Diver.
Probably.
When both enemies, fish and diver, jump on the ground, try to get on the side and jump to steal from the diver. Oh, okay, so that would be right now. That would have been that moment there.
Get on the side?
When both enemies jump on the ground, try to get on the side and jump to steal from the diver. Yeah.
Oh, when they're on top of each other.
Okay.
Okay.
They wrote this very well.
They did. It's like they're both on the ground frequently.
Like they've both been on the ground multiple times.
Just
Winks. Winks?
That's the weird fairy show, isn't it?
I don't know. Toast says yes from off camera. Knowingly. Scarredly. Watching you guys play Knack was just a Cubix remake. Okay, come on.
Ha! How you like that?
Is this the Xbox or the PS2 version? Platinum Hog, we're playing the PS2 version on the RetroTink5x. So believe it or not, this is a 480i game that's just being really well de-interlaced. Admittedly, I think it's dropping a bit of frames. Maybe not as much as I'm seeing on my side. We need a new computer. Sushi! Ah! Sugoi! You say sugoi like we say sugoi. See, that's what the person who greets you into the anime club should sound like.
Yeah.
And then someone behind them says something and they get really upset. And they're like, fuck you! Oh, mama. And if you don't know exactly what I'm referencing, you should fucking watch Kill Bill. It's a good fucking movie. Dan, the way you said Sugoi gave me Kappa Mikey vibes. I hate it. I know the old businessman on that has like a much more strained old man voice. And my voice just now was way closer to Sonny Chiba and oh fuck! Hippo! Subscribed for 18 months now. Subs old enough to vote. How's it going, Hippo?
I don't think that's right. I don't think we let babies vote at age 18.
It's age 18. 18. See, you just said it yourself. Fucking this guy. He's trying to raise the voting age. Vote down, Bob. Vote up, Dan. I'm gonna put that in chat. One moment. We're starting chants. How the fuck do I do this? How the fuck do I do chants? How did my mod figure this out before I did? I'm furious. Toggle's follower only chat because he doesn't understand what the hell he's doing.
There he is.
Why did that not do it? Oh, it did do it. Okay, there's a butt. Yeah, boop bop, you did. This is the funniest goddamn thing.
It is very funny.
We are going to weaponize this insanely.
If only it made it make sounds too, then would be a Rick screen.
See, I know, right? If they could just trigger a sound, all of them, and it could just stack 100 times over. It would be really funny if Rig just occasionally typed in a / chant. My name is Han. There, just get a roll call. I can't believe you're murdering Bob with chat on his birthday. Well, I'm sorry. Bob wants to raise the voting age, and as an American, I believe that's wrong. Vote for Dan. Vote for what's right.
He wants it to be 18 months old could vote. I don't think that's okay.
Yeah, of course you don't, because you're ageist. What do you know that an 18-month-year-old... Wait, month-year-old... that an 18-month-old doesn't know, Bob? That's what I thought. You can't even say. My sub is old enough to start school, I think, says Wadi with 5 months.
Jesus.
Does every channel have that chant thing? I think so, Rig. It's a really new feature. In fact, they haven't built the button on the back end for it. You have to do the / command. I never knew Bob believed in voter suppression. Well, I guess there's a reason he lives in Florida. He's gonna move to Texas after this.
Jesus.
It's the only 2 places he can live. Ever heard of a little movie called Baby Geniuses? That's what Stickenberg. That's a very cyber shell thing for you to say. All right. Well, the coffee's not knocking me out.
That's good.
And it's tasty. I'm getting... I don't know how familiarized you are with this, Bob, because you do not drink amounts of caffeine in the amount that I have been known to. Like, Bob's had an energy drink twice, ever?
Yeah, I think that's right.
One of those was for the Devil May Cry 5 stream, so you could drink Boomer Juice. Funny how everyone stopped talking about Boomer Juice.
Yes.
Literally everyone. Stopped calling it that, stopped talking about it, because at some point we all started to go, doesn't it feel gross to just boost their sales because of a meme? Because, yeah, they went through the roof.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Anyways.
I mean, they weren't bad.
Oh, hey, here's our burb.
Oh.
If I had a map, if I had a map icon, I would have made a map icon at the exact spot we needed this bird. Because I ran into it and I went...
Yeah, I heard you talk about the bird moment, but I didn't notice it myself.
Yeah, it's just a gap. It's just a gap we can make with this fucking bird.
Homer! What kind of butt does this guy have, Dan?
A feather butt.
Oh, I see.
Use your fucking brain.
I guess. Why didn't I think of that?
Probably because you're too busy suppressing voters.
You're right, you're right.
Hope its feathers don't get replaced. That'll be real awkward. LinkDust Gaming says, good morning, Gig Boys. Just hopping in to say happy birthday, Bob, and have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wing butt would have been a pretty good one. Get Birdman coffee!
That's a really funny animation. That's how every character should fly in Genshin Impact.
Don't worry about it, Waddy. We'll figure it out later. Do you do predictions, Dan/Bob? Yes, we do, Hippo. But haven't really ran into anything worth doing predictions on, because we didn't really struggle with a lot of the bosses.
Yeah, these games are pretty straightforward. There's not a lot of choices.
As long as there's a lot of choices. Like, oh, you're saying, like, for predictions, I was like, how would you enter the boss room, you have a conversation.
Yeah, there's not a lot you can predict in this game.
Yeah, it really is just, will you die at this boss? And it's really whether or not we choose to use items.
I guess it could be, how many, or how long until it drops such and such item. How long will it take to steal that?
None of these items have really taken that long to drop. It was just that one that wasn't dropping because it wasn't going to drop because it was the wrong level enemy.
Right, yes.
Okay, so this might be this might be the area I was looking. I feel like yeah, that didn't really really didn't work, did it? Could you imagine if instead of getting a bird, you got a pogo stick demon?
Jesus.
Go! It just makes a comically loud boing sound.
Jesus.
How much do you think Crispin Freeman would charge for us to get him going raw? So there are very few people I want to hear say that as much as him. Okay, so that forest is going to have some good stuff for us. But if you look back at the map, see the corner of the map with the gray square? That is the exact fucking area, but it's got the 2 stairways, so it's really just a giant pile of shit.
Is that closer to the last teleport?
It's probably closer to the very beginning of the area.
Yeah. How do I... Is there a way to look at all maps?
No. But you can just go, oh yeah, that's the central hub. I could just go to the central hub and then come back here. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because we don't have a teleporter room near us.
We do. It's right there.
Oh, then, yeah, do that now. In fact, if you don't want to, since it's boring as shit, I'll do it.
Sure, you know where it is. I need to use the bus.
Sure. So I can double jump into this bird.
Yes, you can.
And then clip the side of it and drop like a fucking rock.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Okay. What did he tweet? Oh, okay. Oh no, did Twitter find out? Featherbutt. Tosh is pleased with this name. Tosh will remember this. Weapon is in this game, Hippo. You need it for the pumpkin, funnily enough. It's just Amy's mallet from... I think Bob saved, but what I was going to do this. And now... Yeah, save anyways, fuck it, who cares? The Horde jail mallet. So what I'm thinking is I'm just going to use that ticket to get right back to this room whenever I'm done getting the that small piece of land. Is this a faster way to travel? No, not even close. But yeah, this RetroTink's working out really damn good. I'm really glad retro gaming's getting to this point. I bet PS1 stuff looks really good on it. It's a little sad to me that we will not be jumping into some PS1 stuff on the stream because God knows my curiosity's. And we've been live for 13 hours and 40 minutes. When did this game come out, and how close to Devil May Cry was this? Well, this was the end of the PS2, so it would have been after Devil May Cry 3 or pretty close to when that came out. This was 2005, or really late 2004. Pretty sure it's 2005. Fuck, my name's Dan. That map confused me more than just looking. November 1st, 2005. Really? Late 2005. Yeah, no, this game is after Devil May Cry 3. It has nowhere near as much money. It has a ton more environment to run across. A lot more enemies. And, you know, it's more like an RPG thing. But yeah, it definitely does not look as good. Like, no, not even, no content. Am I crazy for getting DMC vibes from this? Well, no, not really. I mean, it is an action game, but it's a bit more RPG-like. It's before God of War 2. Yeah, God of War 2 was 2006. It was very funny. We were in the situation. 360 was out. Everyone was criticizing 360 for not having good enough looking games, which is understandable. Perfect Dark Zero looks fucking terrible. And it runs terribly on a real 360. Runs fine on the Series X. Anyway, so everyone's criticizing that. People are making jokes. They're like, I need to level up this bird. They're like, how do I unlock the next-gen graphics? Is there a cheat code for that? And then God of War 2 comes out, and it looks more next-gen than the stuff on the 360 in a couple ways. And it's like, man, this is insane. Luckily, within a short period of time, you get your Dead Rising, you get your Lost Planets, and things start to look a lot better. But you're still really impressed, and you still sit there and go, man, God of War 2 looked great for not being a next-gen game. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, 3, and then spin. Yeah, I genuinely love this game. I do. Before Lords of Shadow, there were very few games, right, that I played that were Castlevania games that I was disappointed in. It was the phone game Order of Shadows. And we're talking Java phone. That was a great rehearsing script. He's been rehearsing this. No, it's just something that I think is always interesting to bring up because people are really bad at remembering when a new gen starts and it's hard to get games up and running on these new machines. They are nowhere near the actual potential, right? Like some people are looking at cross-gen games, and they're like, this doesn't look next-gen on the PS5, and it's like, well, it's a cross-gen game. So. It's not like ray-traced, even. A lot of them are. Guys, I bought Watch Dogs Legion last year to do a Giving Games a chance. And because of recording difficulties and other stuff, we just stopped doing that. So maybe I'll buy some hardware sometime soon so that way recording always goes smoothly. I'll just compare the beginning of this gen to the end. Oh, yeah. I mean, here's the problem with that, though, okay? Sony was so far ahead on how to make gorgeous PS4 games that Infamous Second Son kind of blew everything out of the water. Like, every third-party game, basically, for a year and a half or two? Sony just knew how to pump out some games that looked legitimately next-gen. Very few Xbox One games looked as good. It was kind of insane. But yeah, this is actually the smoothest transition. It's been really cool seeing like games on the PS4 run on a PS5 and run better. Games on the Xbox One run on the Xbox Series X and run better. And some of them, like, they're not getting resolution boosts, which is a fucking shame, because some Xbox One games are 900p. That's really rough shit. You know, you can do a 1080p game and it doesn't look too bad, but 900p is where you really start to draw the line. But yeah, but they get those frame rate boosts, right? We're getting the FPS boosts, so those games are starting to run a hell of a lot better. Like, for example, that Prey game is now 60 frames per second. Like, it's no longer 30 frames per second cap.
Right.
On the series. Sorry, Bird. Bird, go away. I need Gem Butt. Gem Butt, open chest.
You look like a weird, like, alien now.
Yeah, a weird Tinkerbell alien. What did I do all this for?
Brooch of Bonds.
Oh! All experienced earned. That's psychotic.
Yeah.
That's a good way to power level this bird, though, so I'm about to just go beat up the shit I passed up. You are not a bird.
I thought you were going to do
You
that.
are not a
honestly.
bird. That's not a bird.
It's not a bird, Dan, I know.
Bob, check that bird out. Fucking weird, right? Well, check this out. Not even a bird.
I won't believe you.
I think Second Son is better than the first two Infamous games. It's complicated. Infamous 2 has a lot of problems. And Infamous 1, I think, is really, really great, but it obviously suffers from being so old.
Yeah, that was super early.
What the hell does the...
Vin says it has wings. It counts as a bird. I don't know. Is Apple Gothic still around? Can they verify bird?
It's got fucking wings. That's a goddamn bird. Somehow I hear that in the Pawn Stars guy voice, like the old man.
Yeah.
It's got wings. It's a bird. Who, you know, I just tried to impersonate him and sound like Mike Stacklasa doing Plinkett. I think that's fitting, but not accurate. So excited for the new Ratchet. I really hope Insomniac gets another win, and they're doing incredible work. Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect to fall in love with those Spider-Man games as much as I did.
Yeah. No, Insomniac has just been really great for the last few years.
Yeah, Sony,
Kind of crazy.
Sony did a great job buying them. Like, they have a great working relationship. And, you know, now they have the full support they need. Like you read these articles, right? About the new Ratchet, how it's just like, don't worry, just make as many cool enemies as you can. Don't worry about scope. Just keep going.
Yeah, that's
It's
insane.
like, this is the power of getting backed by Sony. This is the power of a $70 price point. They just get to do the full Ratchet game that has never existed before. And that's cool. That's really cool.
Imagine they bring back Resistance for PS5.
That would be great.
Yeah,
honestly.
Hippo.
That would be really great. Was that Hippo who said that?
Yeah, it was
yeah.
Hippo.
Resistance really is cool.
I think it does deserve another outing. Like,
I think
more
it's-
so than Killzone. by a lot.
I mean, it's always been better than Killzone.
Yeah. Like,
We've just been polite and whispering this.
like, I think there's some legitimately really cool stuff they could do with that universe.
Killzone 2 is really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course.
Killzone 2 was, what, 15 years ago or something?
It was not 15 years ago, audience.
Okay.
Killzone 2 took forever to come out. It was only 12 years ago, believe it or not.
Jesus.
I know. And shit took forever to come out. Every time I'm like, Killzone 2, that was what, 2008? That was next to Metal Gear Solid 4? Everyone goes, next year. And I'm like, we waited 2.5 fucking years for that? No wonder the beginning of that gen's like, man, this Killzone CG trailer looked great. Where's the game? Where's the game? Because we saw that shit in 2005. That wasn't 06. 06 had real games and people laughed.
Yes.
I should save.
Yeah, that was a lot of walking.
Hell yeah, it was. But that's okay. I get to power level my bird. Burp. Burp. Hippo, have you tried a PS5 yet? I'm not trying to flex. I just want to talk about the controller. The controller is really dope. I have not. Okay. Yeah, they're hard as hell to get a hand on. We look like fucking weirdos. Like Arabian Princes, because we at one hand had our hands on 5. One of them was cursed!
Apparently.
Sorry, aggro. We didn't know.
Oh wow, Chempko's outing himself as one of those weirdos, like, prototype was better than Infamous 1.
Yeah, so some people feel that way. I don't understand them, but some people feel that way. I think Infamous 1 really captured a sort of comic book feel that the others don't even go for.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. This is where if Dai was here, he'd be like, Infamous 2 perfectly captures a bad comic book. Voices.
Who could it be?
Common admin, I'm actively trying to find a PS5 for Aggro so that way we can swap serial codes every time.
You mustn't speak.
Fuck
nor
Sony and
act
fuck
upon
every
matters
retailer.
related to fate. You had better refrain from saying anything unsuitable.
Oh, that is correct, of course. But what about you? Is it not ludicrous for you to be guiding a traveler in these circumstances?
I am merely lending assistance to one who is seeking what he already desires. It is the same with the curse.
That's ridiculous. You have different rules for yourself.
This discourse is at an end. I cannot have you interfering any longer.
I will keep returning until the day you finally surrender.
No one escapes from me.
Actually, he kind of does. God, what a cool game! You're welcome, Netflix fucking series.
So, those two are enemies.
Who'd have thought? They just have diametrically opposed views.
Also, that guy could make a sword come out of his arm and
Doesn't
also,
matter.
Also cuts through dimensions. I might worry about that.
Nah,
maybe.
it's fine. So this area has things that we need.
Oh yeah?
Yes. I have it written down.
Do you want me to take over so you can read it?
Yes, a little bit.
That's fine.
I think this guy might be one of the... I think he might count as a goblin sniper. No, that's
He looks like an orc.
Sniper orc. Yeah, sniper orcs have... That's ancient memory. I think they also have something else. Yeah, here, take this for a minute. I'll look over here. I'll check my notes. They drop ceramics, right? That's what Wadi's saying. I think that's right.
Okay, so was it they rare drop maybe?
Let me see. It's a rare drop from the sniper orc to get carbon steel. You can also get it by stealing it from a great armor. I believe the great armor should be in this area as well. Let me double check. We need this for the barrel helm. The barrel helm's going to raise our defense by 6, I think.
That's
pretty
pretty chat
good.
saying the Vazagos have. Oh, we can steal ceramic tools from them. Okay, that's not as big a deal.
Ceremonial tool spot.
Oh wow.
Ceramics are one thing. But it looks like they're trying to correct it to say ceremonial tools. The Vasago have that. Yeah, but we don't really need ceremonial tools, but I've got plenty of those a moment ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you? You can steal carbon steel from the great armor when it charges with its shield. Let me see where the great armor spawns. Great armor. Where do you spawn? In this forest.
Okay.
Great news.
So it probably makes more sense to wait for that than to try and grind these orcs.
Probably. Yes. Keep in mind, I have that thing equipped that's putting all your experience into that bird. I
Yes.
figured we'd get one level with that first. Thank you, Decepticon. Decepticabraken. Decepticabraken. For subscribing for 11 months. You know, I pride myself on being able to say names. That is one I'm just not going to feel like I ever nailed it.
Red Ogre.
Red Ogre also...
Hi, Bob Sink.
Can drop Indigo Steel as a common drop, so...
Okay,
I don't know how we can farm this dude, but we need to. He also... You can steal Galtite off of him.
Ooh, that sounds good. How do
Yeah,
we
that
steal?
sounds like a thing you... When it jumps to do its shockwave attack, jump as well and steal it. So you're just jumping next to this dude, waiting for him to... Oh. Nice. Good job, Bob. He's like, wait, what the fuck? Did you rob me? Greg Ogre.
Indigo Steel.
Awesome. 1 second. Indigo Steel. I feel like, yes, we can make a new helmet. We were waiting on that for the helmet.
And that, do you think that's the best thing to get with it right now?
I mean, we're working our way towards that ultimate helmet. The helmets are a pretty safe bet. But
Oh, that's
give me...
just use steel? Is this actually good?
I don't know.
We have
You
plenty.
need to give me a second to look at that. Probably isn't that good, but
Probably not.
1 second.
Ooh, and there's also an Indigo Steel broadsword combo.
Let me check that out. Indigo Steel broadsword.
That's a weapon though.
It's what?
A weapon.
Right, because it's a broadsword. That's not a lot of damage, but it's one-handed. In fact, that's barely any more damage than the Aida.
Weird.
Yeah, it's only 2 more than the Aida. Okay, well...
So it sounds like this probably makes sense to take the helmet right now.
Probably. Give me 1 second, though.
Sure. What's special? Huh. Whoa, this is 9 bronze and 9 steel?
Okay. 1 second. Okay, so we were looking at helmets.
Yes.
I believe it was... Which one is it? Gallic helmet and Indigo Steel, is that right?
Wait, this helmet's just made... Wait, oh, that was on my bad. Yeah. Gallic helmet and Indigo Steel.
Indigo Steel.
Special weapons have unique movesets like bombs, bats, guitar, throwing stars, etc. Okay, so that's not something we want. It's just there.
It's something that's really cool. Give me just 1 second to check something else out.
Okay, I'll just keep going around while you do this.
Steel Knights, barrel helmet.
Is there like an ultimate weapon
Okay,
in this game? Yes.
Do that Celite thing. Make that helmet. The one that's Gallic helmet and Indigo Steel.
Okay.
It's only 2 less than the other helmet we were going to get, but since we're able to get this now, it doesn't make any sense to get that optional helmet. Cool. So I'm just going to delete that from this, because 2 experience really isn't.
That's a lot of defense.
2 defense. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So we got that. Okay, the next thing we need is red steel. You know one of these things drop red steel? Red steel.
I wonder if I can just walk right back out that door and it can still see me there.
No, nothing in this area should drop red steel. That will be a common drop later. Armored Sprinter, Necromancer, Undead Lord, and Harpy are going to have that. They're going to be around level 33, though, so we're not there yet.
Okay, that dude does not respawn. Just want to check.
Okay, so now that we've done that, I'm thinking I'm just going to delete this barrel helm.
Because this thing's basically as good.
Yeah, it's only 2 defense less, and I feel like the raw materials is worth it for other shit at that point.
Yeah. Did I equip it? Okay.
Yeah, luckily, from this point to get to the ultimate helmet, we only have 2 more crafts. Red steel, which is going to be from areas not in this area, but maybe the next or the one after that.
Mm-hmm.
And the Angel's helmet, or the Angel's halo, which, as you can tell by the name, is in the Infinite Corridor. So we're reaching the end of this thing pretty quickly. That's good. Now I can focus on other shit.
Red steel goes pretty cheap on eBay, I'm sure.
I bet it does. We made a skit about that. That was lucky. Waddy says death steel condition is fucked up. You have to perfect parry his big bang attack 12 times in a row, jump up and steal from him.
Good lord.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
What does it get you?
I don't know.
Is something to make death slice?
It gets you a thing called Death's Pulse. Death's Pulse is a material. I didn't know this game had a boss rush mode. Apparently you can steal from him in boss rush mode. That seems insane.
Cool.
Yeah, you use it to make Death Scythe.
Oh, this all just loop back all the way here. Jesus. Okay.
You gotta take Death out to dinner, slowly fall in love with him, have him move in with you, adopt a cat together, then after 5 years of marriage, you parry his great attack 12 times, jump up and steal from him, breaking his heart and your trust. Truly a challenging task. Yes, Hippo, truly. Truly, this is a challenging game. Thank you, Saint Spamerai. 5 bits. That put you on the leaderboard. You're now 3rd place. And which means all you have to do, audience, to get 3rd place on the bits leaderboard is donate 6 bits. Well, also, if you want to make the laser sword, you need to get the steel from this area's boss. Okay. It's same as Ogre, you steal when he jumps. Got it? Let's see. So, weapon-wise, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for something to make the Claymore. The Claymore needed something. Claymore? We need white steel for that. White steel is available from Ghoul level 27. Are you running into those?
No, I'm not seeing those yet.
Okay, let me see where they pop up. Zombie teleports, come groups. There's an opportunity to steal from them when they raise their arms. Okay. It's in the village, huh?
Ooh, save point.
It's really insane to think, yeah, I'm just gonna grind this enemy in the infinite corridor for the Angel Halo, a rare drop. I don't know, I feel like compared to Death Note, death in Castlevania is a lot closer to the westernized concept of death. You know, there aren't multiple deaths.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
just-
it's just
he's
one
dead.
dude.
Yeah. Yeah, the infinite grinding corridor. I wonder how Castlevania Dracula Discworld Death would interact. When you drain the water, there's a chest where the fish boss was. That's true. What's in it? There's an Angel Halo, right. Okay, cool. So the...
What are you
Well,
getting?
wait, don't we...
Dark World.
Don't... Who do we have to beat to drain that water again? Dolahan. But Dolahan's at the end of the infinite corridor, so...
Right.
So we don't have to grind it in the corridor, but we still have to beat the infinite corridor.
Yes.
We have to finite the infinite corridor. When you drain the water, there's a chair under one of the ponds. Yeah, this game's insane like that. It's funny how these games are really praying to just like, hey, you want to get everything?
Indigo
Steel.
Steel.
We needed that.
You did.
What did we need it for? 1 second. No, it's not in this now.
Assassin Zombie. I wonder what I can steal from.
Hey, not that, not that, not that. Ooh. 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 We're using a Lorica, right, as our armor?
Yeah, I think
You get
that's
2 of those indigo steels, we can make twice as good of armor.
That's nice.
That's insane.
Well, here's another Indigo Steel.
I would say do that.
Yeah.
Let me see what we were... Oh yeah, we used the first indigo steel to make the helmet we had. So that was the thing we needed it for. That helmet. There is another sword we can make with the indigo steel and a broadsword.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at in the menu. Like, this doesn't seem great, but...
It's not great, but we'll need it eventually for the laser blade. So in theory, we need 1 more indigo steel. So if we can get that before
that
we
was-
leave this region... Wow, yeah, you can... When he pops out of the ground, you can jump where he is in steel.
Now, does he have anything worth stealing?
I don't know.
He's a
I don't-
zombie assassin.
Zombie assassin, give me 1 second. Are you sure that's his name?
Assassin zombie, maybe?
Yes, assassin zombie. 200 gold. Doesn't matter.
Okay. You can die. You have
I
my
give
permission.
you permission to die.
All right.
Nice! Build that armor. That armor is incredible. We're gonna be so
This one?
strong.
This
Yeah.
2 Indigo Steel?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Chainmail.
20 fucking defense. Let's fucking go.
And then...
And then that's the, yeah, we'll need that for the laser sword. So real quick. Oh,
10 more.
That's good. When you're going from 37 to 47, that feels good. That's an upgrade. Oh yeah, we do need ceramics.
We do.
What in this area did that?
I don't remember. I haven't gotten them yet.
Ceramics, rapid sniper, and skeleton trooper. So we haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
Those are both drops. I don't know how common though. See, the funny thing is, this is how I like to play Pokemon. It's never how I played this game. Like, I don't stop to read and then make a list of things I want and then play. But that's a pretty valid way to play.
Yeah. Because I know the way I did it was just, okay, every time I find a new dude, I find every way, whatever I can get from him, and then see what the menu pops up and try and fill it all out.
Yeah. Number get big, says Comet Havoc. Yes, number get very big. Now that we have a fairly normalized way to output video, Bob, we should get one of those dedicated ProRes recorders like John Lennon. That way it drops 0 frames ever.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, then we could go back to making videos and not have to have an aneurysm about what the fuck it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Bloodstain also had a really good crafting system, I thought. Number getting big felt real good in that. Oh yeah, no. Bloodstain Ritual of the Night, that was my game of the year that year. Like, I put it at the top of my game of the year list. At least I think I did.
Pretty sure. I don't think there's anything.
It'd be insane if I was like Devil May Cry 5. Like, no, that game made me happy in a way Devil May Cry 5 didn't. Even though I get both 10s. Right?
Right. Is this a chair? Can I sit on this? What is it?
That absolutely is a chair. Stump stool. A rough seat made by the pioneers who cleared this area. Its coarse surface is hard on the rear. See, this is how I know Tosh wasn't listening. The stump is hurt my butt. Well, maybe, don't wear skin-tight jeans. Or whatever those are.
Well, that's not going to happen. Or going to stop happening.
Saint Spamurai says, also, happy birthday, Bob.
Oh, thank you.
We have no idea if we're going to finish this today. We're just playing.
Right. We were trying to level up Bird.
Wait. Can you pull that menu up again in a second? Yeah, the summon one. But he's level 17.
Yeah, he just hasn't evolved. So he's leveling just fine.
Oh, he's leveling like insane, but he's not evolving.
So I guess we take that thing off now.
Yeah, yeah. Because we need to level.
We do.
The boiling ring actually does anything that fucking matters. Goodbye. Right, T. Young says, oh shit, happy birthday, Bob.
Well, thank you.
Hector doesn't need to steal the memory of sitting. The memory of sitting is enough for him. Yeah, he just thinks about how much his ass hurt, and he's like, nah, I'm good. If I wanted that, I would co-host a Gigaboot's live stream in 2019, 18, back when we had the folding chairs.
Good.
I mean, to be fair, that's all we have now. So even now, if someone co-hosts, they have to deal with that. They're not.
Yes.
Happy Boo Bob Yay Dan Day.
Whoa.
Oh, nice. Wow.
He lost his feathers.
Yeah, that's spoiled for me. I assumed he would anyways. The name was supposed to fail. It's fine. The chair room is Hector's mind palace. Kind of feels like it.
Okay, that does a full loop.
So really, the tiny little inlet that goes south.
That's the next thing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, now it's north.
Right.
Where's our Dynasty Warriors for Castlevania?
I don't know, man. That would be pretty cool.
I like these games have so many different things to pick up and grind for. Yeah, I mean, Curse of Darkness definitely does that a lot better than Lament.
Yeah.
Lament didn't have that really.
It's part of what makes this feel a lot better than Lament.
Yeah. Also, I found the exact spot of the scratch. This flat. That's where Fanny stuck her back leg and just went while I was sleeping. You wake up pretty fast when that happens, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, it's been so. All right, this is when he's open. He'll need to kill everyone.
This game would benefit from a dash maneuver or something. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, all of these games need a way to move faster.
Who knows why they didn't do that? Probably because they wanted the game to take longer. Bandy is going to open up Dan's jugular one of these days. Man, I hope not.
Carpet bombs.
Jesus Christ.
Do it.
That is a significant... I'm glad we power leveled this, dude. 78 damage per bomb?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a lot. That's 20 more than your normal attack's doing, and it's a splash damage multi-bomb. Man. We should have kept power leveling this dude until he was like 100 each. Uh-oh. Oh. I was starting to get worried that the disc was, like, scratched.
Right. Oh, Skeleton Wolf at level 23. They dropped something we need. But the common drop, so we can just kill him. Indigo Steel.
Yeah. Wait. Do we need that anymore?
I don't think we need
I
that
think we have a
anymore.
ton of that, don't we?
Yeah, now we've got enough. We don't need it.
Yes, now we need the white steel, which is the next grade up, and we'll start dropping from level 27 ghouls. Which I believe is in the village, as said by... What do you mean the alternate name is Flea Man? Ghouls and Flea Men are different things. Oh, they look like Flea Men in this.
Weird. Okay.
Fucking what? Oh, that's Legacy of Darkness. Yeah, they just look like zombies in this. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yes, it appears that Cordova will have it.
Hey, it's one of those guys. He drops. Oh, right. We can steal something.
Oh yeah, isn't it when he jumps?
Yeah, it's when he jumps.
So you just keep perfect guarding until he jumps, and then you spam it. I feel like your bird should maybe deal with that mage. Is he doing it?
I think that's the mage powering him up. I find that mage, kill him.
You just sent him to the cornfield.
Yes. Oh Jesus, he can zone me.
Have either of you two heard of this friggin' PS1 game made by FromSoft? According to Wikipedia, it was a 3D action-adventure game and anticipated design elements that were later popularized by action games such as Devil May Cry series and modern Ninja Gaiden games. Nosebleed, that sounds really cool. I'd love to check that out for myself. I don't believe it for a fucking second because Wikipedia is insane and written by super fans of games.
Yes.
Like, remember that fucking Star Wars game? That was the funniest shit when Phil was reading that Wikipedia article during that video. And we just start losing it. It was like, it was known for its really impressive AI and everyone loved it.
Yes.
We're just like, no.
No.
Nah.
Oh my god, if I don't kill him, I can just keep getting more of this stuff. Is this something we actually need?
The thing you steal from it?
Yeah, the gallium or whatever.
Red Ogre. Galtite. I actually haven't found anything that uses the Galtite, but let me check out the other thing. Horse Glove uses Galtite. This other thing uses Galtite. We don't need Galtite at all.
Oh, well, time to die.
The episode 1 game is very ahead of its time. It's so terrible. It's weird because it pretends to be a bigger game in the way that like shit we would make in Click and Create. Multimedia Fusion pretended to be like, oh, this guy gives you a text box and there's an item you can get in a level and now it's a fetch quest for this one thing even though it's a 2D platformer. That doesn't make fucking sense.
Yeah.
It felt like it was feigning at being a larger game than it was in that exact way.
It was real weird.
It no longer makes sense to use the dot heal numerically. Heal level
yeah.
3 just makes way more sense. Because heal level 3, use it real quick. It takes 20 MP, but you heal 100 health.
What's this?
You're fairy sweating. Ooh.
Nah.
Guys, did you know Final Fantasy XI has a fucking in-game newspaper? That sounds like something that game would do.
That's like
Early MMO.
just seeing that or that thing about the episode 1 game is they just think, no, that's some PC games that come out years and years before it. Like the stuff it was praising heavily was like,
Oh yeah, no,
this is
the stuff it was praising heavily was fucking insane. It was like you push boxes, amazing. What? Fucking excuse me? They're dialogue trees. Yeah, the one we ran into didn't fucking matter. Like at
Right.
all.
this glowy stuff up here.
I don't know.
Glowy stuff. Okay.
The stuff that glows. Tarok says, happy birthday, Bob.
Oh, thank you. Found out the bar.
Try. Fucking. We stream deck a button. Thank you.
Basilisks.
Basilisk is gonna have anything we worry about, but. You know what I miss? Strategy guide.
Yeah.
You know why? Visual representations of areas and games.
Yeah.
YouTube videos are great. But okay, don't try to steal from it. It only gives you 200 gold. Which I guess is a decent amount of gold, but still.
Yeah, no,
He's not worth your time. Rare drop ramen.
Okay.
Dude, these menus are like AOL logins and shit. D-Mista3000 says, also happy day of birth, Bob.
Thank you.
Saint Sparrow says, Maruchan gang. Maruchan. Gotta look good for Maruchan. And then he slurps up some noodles, and then he gives a thumbs up, and he makes $1 million. Everyone's like, don't you want to be like Shu Yamaguchi? Buy Maruchan. And then their sales tank, and everyone's like,
Don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
That? You think? I don't know, man.
Could be anything.
I don't know, man. Just looks like someone took, like, you know, really bad plaster and pretended.
What's in here?
I need Vanillaware to announce a new game this summer. Why do you need that? It won't come out for another 5 years.
Right?
This is a joke, everyone. This is a joke. Not every game they do takes 5 years to come. But the next one will, because it's a remaster of Muramasa in 4K. Ah!
Aquamarine.
Sure. I'll look it up. I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Is that literally it out here?
Isn't that a breakable wall right on the?
Yeah,
I was like, this seems like it will make a fast travel back. Oh, that's depressing.
What's up?
Is that really the case? Please tell me it goes into anything else. Oh my god. Okay, that's one cool thing it goes in.
Ooh, abandoned castle.
Yeah, it really did just loop back. Cool. I remember this game does that. Okay.
It's
That's
like
an area,
one, right?
Yeah, this is the first area. I think that area that's gray, look on your map. I think that area is accessible via a lifting tower, but I could be wrong. It could be rest skeletons for all we know. I don't think it is, but we won't worry about it for now.
Yeah. Okay. So
Unless
back in
that's
the
the
hole.
infinite corridor. Even if it is, we would die. I just want the Vita version of Muramasa's on the PS5. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all anyone wants. What the fuck? I tried to pop up with a label for something, but then you transitioned. It was scary.
Yeah.
It's like a jump scare of text.
But yeah, no, they really need to get Muramasa off the Vita. Real bad.
Lottie, honestly, I kind of suspected that it would connect to the Infinite Corridor. Because I've never seen the Infinite Corridor. Wadi believes, yes, that connects to the infinite. That makes sense. I don't know what was blocking us there, but we're nowhere near the level to go into the infinite corridor. Things in the infinite corridor are level 40.
Ooh.
We are not. You know, I'd probably hate Dark Souls less if it was just less bullshit.
Yeah.
Or I would hate it less, right? Because I don't, in theory, hate any singular thing about Dark Souls. It's just every decision they made upsets me. At least that's how Demon Souls went. And I'm pretty sure that's how they're all gonna go. Because I've seen how all of them up to and including Dark Souls 3 control and things they do. And every time I see it, I just go, oh. How is the PS4 version of Odin Sphere? I believe the term is extravagant.
Yeah, no, that thing's really great. They fully remade that game, basically. They turned a game that was okay with amazing art to just a good game with great art.
Yeah, this area just always takes a while to load. Yeah. But that area you just came from, if you killed all the enemies, you could go...
Yeah, okay, this looks like it'll link back to the other path, so let's go...
Okay.
Let's finish this out.
That seems good. That seems like it makes sense. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 looked like, in a number of ways, the best Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Is that your opinion?
Yeah, I'd say so. Especially now that it just runs well with the PS5. That helps it a lot.
Yeah, PC it ran well, but because they finally figured the shit out.
Yeah.
But yeah, the PS5 running it well is great.
I think I still like Bloodborne more, but you know, that's locked in a way that it will never run well.
You know, Bob, all we have to do is hack a PS4 right now, and we can get it to run better. It'll just look potato-y. It's a little sad we don't have a PS4 Pro on an outdated firmware.
Yeah. I was in here. Oh, right. I wanted to bring that there again.
D Mista says, I feel like I've enjoyed the Dark Souls clones like Neo far more than Dark Souls. Neo feels really sharp.
Yeah, Neo feels a lot better than any of the other ones.
Yeah. It's hard to go back to play any Souls game after Neo 2, says Nosebleed. Oh, yeah, Neo 2 is such a fast upgrade from the first. It made me feel bad. I didn't play the first. I was like, you weren't like this before, and it's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I have eyes. I'm not stupid. You ran at like 40 before. Fuck you. What is this shit? You look incredible now and run great. Because that was the thing, right? It looked way better and ran insanely well.
Yeah, the other one was like, okay, I hang around the 50s most of the time.
I'm here in the 40s dimension, looking better than Dark Souls, but not much else. And I'm like, oh, that's a disappointment. Oh, is this going to be Cordova?
Something. Oh, we got some demons.
Damn. I fucking shook the whole desk.
Don't recognize the number.
I'm gonna set that to silent. He's just gonna make that sound again in like...
That's true.
A few seconds. And shake my leg again and scare me again.
Wasn't there something we used from these demons? Oh wait, I think that was something we ended up stealing from something else.
Oh wait, maybe. What type demon is this? Flame demon? Oh yeah, that's actually maybe something. Also, those dudes are really high level. They're just hanging out in front of this door. Flame demon. You can steal Phlogiston from them. I don't know that we need that. It's a material. Let me see. We will not need the Phlogiston. It's used for some pretty funny joke weapons, though.
Okay.
Like a Gatling gun. Let me see what drops he has, because maybe it was just drops.
Maybe.
Man, I love me some fucking Castlevania, you guys. Oh yeah, he just drops the sun tears. We were talking about that earlier.
Oh, okay. That's not a big deal.
So why is this dude hanging out here? He's supposed to be in the... Eniomouse. That literally is the closest I can think of to read this fucking name. It sucks. Eniomouse machine tower. Is this that?
Maybe.
If we could kill them all, we can find out. Yo, tell your bird to drop the bomb. Activate it.
Okay, just killing them was enough. Cool.
Oh, that's weird. So I assume this is going to be that tower.
Probably.
Because it looked like a tower. Tower of Eternity? Okay, that was the other place they spawned. What the fuck is the point of the Tower of Eternity? Tower of Eternity, blah, blah, blah. Optional area in Curse of Darkness. Serves as an endurance stage similar to the Battle Arena or Nest of Evil. Okay, this will kick our ass. We need to leave.
Yeah, okay.
This doesn't seem that hard, but there are 50 fucking floors.
Ooh.
Yeah, none of this has, like...
Wait, can I not go back?
What? Oh, no. What?
Actually, maybe I just killed myself.
There's a third accessory slot at the top, and Wadi's saying it's not that hard at this point. Yeah, none of the enemy levels seem very high, Bob.
Okay.
The 49th floor has a level 26 enemy.
That's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, sure. I want a third accessory. If you want, I'll do it.
No, I'm okay with doing it.
Okay. There's another tower like this too. Man, they went really budget on this, huh? Oh, that's what Wadi was just talking about. The other tower, which is called the Tower of Evermore, or Tower of Infinity in the Japanese version, is something you need a long glide for, and that's the hard one of these. That one has 50 floors as well.
What are you doing, man? Egg.
Louisa says it also has red skeletons. You're talking about the other one, right? We don't need this shit right here. God, that would really piss me off if I got through that thing and then hit red skeleton.
If you let you go up this tower at all and had red skeletons, that'd be pretty upsetting.
Okay, yeah, they're talking about the other one. I think we're right.
I guess I gotta eat potion.
Yeah, dude.
There's one on the floor.
Oh, okay. Like, why the fuck would you need to do that? You have a fucking fairy that heals you 1 billion points. Oh. Curse of Darkness averages about $60 on PS2 now. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right.
Wasn't someone saying 100 or something earlier?
Yeah, that was you, Shark.
Okay.
It's okay. Common Advent said this number, so the truth is somewhere in between. The Moe statue. How did you get it? Oh, you have a Lament of Innocence save file on your system, so you can only do it on the PS2 version, and you just turn around at the very beginning of the game. And it's on that mountain ledge you run all the way back to. Oh, I see. I played it on Xbox. See, that's funny, because most people didn't. Most people didn't play it on Xbox. Most people so far have been confused when I keep bringing it up. It's on Xbox.
Right.
Ouch, I think I spent about 20 plus on Curse of Darkness a few years ago. Yeah, retro gaming has gone insane. I mean, the thing is, we're growing the medium, right?
Mm-hmm.
And more people are getting into franchises like Castlevania, and no
new ones. So.
Yeah, we don't have new ones. They didn't sell all that well.
Mm-hmm.
They sold okay. Did you know Iga has actually never lost money on a single Castlevania game, but Konami still wasn't happy? That's cool.
Yep. Very cool.
It's very Activision to go, you made money, but not enough.
I still would say it's like, yeah, you were seeing recurring profits in each of these.
But Jeffrey says you could just buy it from GameStop for $12. Yeah, I wonder when I'm going to jump on a live stream with Jeffrey.
Yeah.
It's going to be a weird live stream where I go, hey, I really appreciate a lot of the stuff you've done. I think it's really neat what you're doing. You get high way too often, man. You know, there are people watching right now who are like, why the fuck would you be on a live stream with David Jaffe? Because he invited me, but I was busy. Because we got in a Twitter argument.
Yes.
Anyways, thank you, Two Kings. With O's, not the band who made, you know, that really good song, Two Princes or whatever.
Hi. Bob, thank you.
Hi. Thank you for calling. God, what the fuck is that one? Why do we have so many thank you phrases from video games burned into our brains forever?
I don't know.
The Last of Us multiplayer one's still the funniest one, where it goes, I appreciate it! And it's like, dude, you were on the verge of death and I put bandages on you. How are you this energetic?
Right?
Does David Jaffe know the GameStop stopped the retro thing? He didn't until I told him. I explained it in a reply where I was like, yeah, no, GameStop doesn't sell that shit anymore, man. That game you're pointing at right there, it hasn't been sold by GameStop in forever. Tell him you love Drawn to Death. I'm not gonna lie to David Jaffe. I've never played Drawn to Death. Nothing about Drawn to Death looked attractive to me. Also, that's the lowest. He doesn't even feel anything when you say that anymore. He knows. He gets it.
He probably sees the numbers of that. Probably is worth selling game ever.
Right. It probably is.
It's either that or Calling All Cars.
I imagine Calling All Cars did better.
Probably.
Especially for the standards of the time.
Yeah, like that was early gen.
Yeah, that was early digital distribution existing.
Yeah.
Still haven't played the full version of Calling All Cars, I don't think.
I don't think I have either.
So that motherfucker is condoning them shutting down the store. I haven't even played his game. I should bring that up in that stream. We can't stream Drawn to Death. It's dead.
Yeah.
It got droned. It was drawned all the way. It's been droned. Honestly, don't know anything else David Jaffe has done. Oh, God of War and Twist Metal.
Yeah. No, he's made very like
influential
things. Yeah.
Bob, you're missing 10 health.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Wish we could get Goemon back in anime that's not... Wait, back in some form... Sorry. Back in some form that's not pachinko.
Yeah. No, Goemon's great.
Yeah, we put Mystical Ninja Goe Month on that list, and it didn't perform well. Which is a shame.
It's one of those things that everyone's forgotten about, because they haven't touched it in forever.
We put Castlevania on the list, no one votes for it. I'm like, fuck you, you voted wrong.
They'd make a Netflix series about Goemon.
It'd be terrible.
It would be terrible.
Because here's the thing, right? If the Castlevania Netflix people do it, it's wrong.
It is.
So the next people that comes to my head to do it is like the Crash cartoon people. Someone who do comedy cartoon. Sonic Boom people.
Okay.
They could do it. Sonic Boom people could do it. Seppuku Maru is an underrated villain. Excuse me? Excuse me?
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, again, I was an Xbox kid, sadly. I didn't get God of War. I got Backyard Wrestling 2. Woof.
Sorry.
Keep in mind, God of War 2 is really good. I don't think God of War 1's all that great, Jaffe directed. I think God of War 1's really impressive. Yeah, I think it's impressive and important and amazing in specific ways. Nice. Wait, does that mean brute force was an attack this whole time and we just haven't...
I used it like once.
So what is it, brute?
He does the uppercut.
Oh.
It's the same exact animation, but he hits a guy.
Okay.
But you're not missing anything.
I will have to end someone if Konami lets Netflix make a Suikoden series. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, they might well do it.
Fucking let them.
That would do something to enhance people knowing about that series, which is currently completely dead.
Yeah, so that way it can have mediocre, perfectly good titles go for $60.
There are people who are like, oh yeah, Suikoden Tactics. Now incredibly expensive.
Yeah, luckily we're never going to get an Ease anime on Netflix. So we're perfectly good on Ease Tactics. Affordable for the rest of time, thank goodness. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
You're at 20 out of 50. Do you ever regret walking through that door at the beginning of all of this?
A little bit, but it's fine. We're getting Nectar Accessory slot, guys. It's getting strong.
That's going to be cool, probably. Maybe.
Yeah, we don't have the 3 accessories I want to wear, but I'm very excited for this.
Dio, I've actually never seen God of War 3 on the PS4. I need to see that.
I think
We were saying we were going to get that if we got the God of War month voted. No one voted for that. I mean, a lot of the choices were close.
Yeah,
I think that may have been
there were lots of great months on that list. I can't blame anyone for, one of them not getting selected.
Right. Because as it turns out, 7 of them didn't get selected.
Right?
Why doesn't No More Heroes have an anime yet? You could have the whole Sudaverse in there. I guess nowadays it's really, really normalized to have like a half-length season of anime.
Oh, yeah,
so
like
13 episodes, 12 episodes. Because here's the thing, my brain struggles to think of 26 episode No More Heroes anime. I'm like, no. All those choices were winners. You can't blame us. Yeah, no, I don't. I think... How do I put this? Some of the choices I saw not get picked, I felt like weren't picked because it wasn't the thing people played growing up. Whereas if I were to vote on this, right? This is why I love Retro Island Gaming playing Ultima. I've never touched a single fucking Ultima game. And I never will.
Rick's just like, I'm hurt.
I've seen enough of 4 and 5 to be like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I feel like there's something cool and exploratory about, yeah, play every Armored Core. Fuck you. Get in the box and play every Armored Core.
I mean, I want a reason to play through that God of War Ascension.
Yeah, me too. Retro Island Gaming, period. Look, dude, I enjoy watching you play Ultima 4 and 5. I disagree with the notion that chat hates it, but maybe that's just me. You know, we've been here for 14 and a half hours.
Yeah, we're clearly psychotic.
We get the beauty of long streams just like you do. But the question is whether or not your chat understands the beauty of a 12-hour stream of Ultima 4 or 5. On floor 44, you can steal carbon steel from the Great Armor. Holy shit, I didn't realize a Great Armor was going to show up here. That's great.
Very excited.
You better get this motherfucker to not clobber that dude to death. Let me check how to steal from the Great Armor. So, Bob, this whole thing was worth it.
Yes.
When it charges with its shield, what did we need the carbon steel for? Let's have a Jaffe, Mom. That's complicated. It looks like the carbon steel's not going to come in handy for anything we're necessarily doing right now. Maybe eventually? Oh. No, that's a thing we really don't need. Do we have... I think we have carbon steel. Can you check after this?
Yeah. Let's see. Materials.
Huh. Yeah, I guess steel.
No carbon steel.
Not sure what we're going to use it for. I mean, I guess if we're trying to get the laser blade, we definitely need a sword breaker at some point. Song's good. That butt always being at the bottom is menacing. Skeleton Riders. Wait a second. I think they do have something we need. Skeleton. Dragon Scale. Okay, I don't think we actually need Dragon Scale to fucking get it.
Is there a steel?
Yes. 1 second. When the dragon charges at you after you've killed the rider.
Oh. Sorry, man. I heard him.
You gotta go. Did that kill both, or?
That killed both.
Yeah, I killed both. Is there a way to toggle which one you're looking at? You know, maybe it'll be easier if you don't use this weapon.
Maybe, yeah. Let's try some small.
Yeah.
Like my...
Okay. I was gonna say your Aida might be better for midair because it's a swingy type. I guess this is pretty...
Yeah, this is the same.
Okay, cool.
There we
Steel.
Dragon Scale.
Awesome. I don't know that we need that for anything, but we sure shit have it if we do. Need it for anything. Let me see. Dragon Scale. Oh yeah, we need that for the Chris Naga. Yet again, important if we're making the laser blade. That seems to be it, though.
Does that mean I can build a Crest Naga right now? Let's see.
Nope.
Nothing yet. Oh, we got more.
Okay, to make the... You needed ether. That's what you're missing to make the Chris Naga. Huh, that's weird. Should have been in the Forest of Jupiter month area. You need it for the Dragon Slayer, I think. I don't think you do, is the weird thing. The Dragon Slayer is just like, hey, combine... Yeah, Dragon Killer is the name. It's just combine nodachi, claymore, and ceramics. If we had ceramics, Bob would be there.
Well, we get claymore still.
Oh, do you not?
Yeah, I still have that.
Sure?
Pretty sure.
You need white steel for that. Okay.
Yeah.
So we need white steel and ceramics. If you ever run into a lizard shaman at level 28, then you can steal from that to get the ether. Jesus, that actually scared me.
Happy birthday, Bob.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Common Advent, for the $5 donation.
Hector, thank you.
I wonder if we needed... Okay, what's your armor real quick? Because I'm losing it. I actually can't remember what the armor you replaced the Lorica with is.
It was chainmail, I believe? Yeah, chainmail.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Oh, there's an aquamarine helmet we can make. We have the Gallic helmet.
Yeah, that one's dumb.
Okay.
Just as a heads up.
I thought so. Part of me wants to make these knuckles and just mess with them for a while.
Yeah, feel free.
You know what? It's fun weak enemies. Let's do it. Punch rules.
Yeah, how do we make a half plate? We still don't have white steel.
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's just scroll through that. Brigandine. Carbon steel. How do we make a brigandine? Brigandine. Eastern armor and knight's vein. Okay, how do we make Eastern armor? Lamelaire. Lamelaire? We don't have Lamelaire, do we? A Lamelaire is a armor. How do we make Lamelaire? 2 steels. Hey, Bob, real quick, gonna need you to go into your
Yeah,
combine.
I could have made that forever ago.
Yeah, make the 2 steel one. Okay, cool. Look back at this thing. Is something able to be made? Okay, make that. That's gonna be Eastern armor. Okay, let's see if that opened up yet another thing. Give me 1 second to look at this. Eastern armor and Knight's Vein.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, okay.
Do it.
Yes. Okay, and now look for yet another one. Damn it.
What are we missing?
1 second. We need carbon steel. Don't we have that? Did we
No,
burn
we didn't get it yet. That's at the end of this. So that's coming.
So yeah, okay, and that's gonna raise our armor to 24, which is kind of neat.
Okay.
I mean, feel free to make that.
Yeah, why not?
And what is it again? It's just sun tears and yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're not using sun tears for anything else. Hide armor.
And now we can make something else with the hide armor, which is probably stupid.
Ceremonial tool. Oh yeah, this is the thing that'll be the jersey.
Yeah, look at it.
Sports
We're gonna go. Sports kit. Or sticky points that use the wrong weapon, your monster becomes a weirdo. This is correct. Spleen.
Well, I like this move though. It's very fancy.
Yes. Who needs to do 3 times as much damage per hit when you can spin around and be weird and miss? You know what's cool about playing this on PS2?
What's that, Dan?
You don't have to hit the white and black button.
Yeah. That controller is such a mess.
It is. Admittedly, the S controller is a lot better than normal, but it's not suitable for many different game types. Wadi's saying they're past the point where they can get weirdo battle types. If they had used special weapons while it was a golem, they would have gotten a Yeti. White and black weapons. call that whack. Yeti is a CQR, so he's cool. What is a CQR? Car. Oh, typo. What do white and black buttons do in this? Isn't it like target enemy?
Yeah, it's
And,
very
like,
important things.
It's
target enemy and switch at target, I think.
yeah, target enemy and something else important. It's kind of nuts. Snake, you need to try to remember the basics of CQR. Is this like an elective I took in college? Super says, oh yeah, you need to do the bowling. You get a good item out of it. By the way, the bowling is where you ride the Yeti in the forest environment.
Oh my god.
Is it just a chair or some spirit of Fuji or something? Yeah, close quarters, Rondo Blood. Rondo Blood's so good. Rondo Blood is single-handedly justification for buying a Mister.
Yeah.
Playing that on the CRT is like so good. I thought you got a cool belt. Maybe I'm misremembering. Huh. I don't know. I'm not looking it up because this will involve us making an entirely new Innocent Devil, grinding through tons of gems, and then making a pivot at the last second to use special weapon. This is what drives people insane. Also, I'm pretty sure at some point in this game you get an item that will increase how many gems drop.
I think so.
From an enemy. What floor is this? I know that it ended in a 5, but I don't know. Oh, well, we'll run to the next floor and it'll tell us.
Yeah. 36.
You're 3/4 done, Bob.
Yeah. We doing it, guys.
Is that right? It felt right. Oh, Vasago.
Oh, we evolved it?
Hey, Manos, how's it going?
Killer Bee turned to Tiara.
That's weird. That's real weird. I wonder why. The rare ring is in the bowling room. It increases rare item drops. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not worth crafting a whole new Innocent Devil.
Not in the quote-unquote casual playthrough like ours.
Right. This is very casual. It's OCD in as much as we want it to feel good. So you trying to steal from these guys, or was it someone else?
It was the guards of some sort. These guys are someone.
Just Red Ogre, yeah.
Just Red
Yeah,
Ogre.
they're in the forest.
Yeah. Whoa.
Draculax hurt me. Yeah, me too. Hours ago, I was talking about how I found a retro gaming YouTube channel that's kind of insane. That guy defends Draculax on the SNES.
That is insane.
He's like, it's a good game. In fact, it's a great game. If it wasn't a Castlevania game, everyone would say it was a great game. But, you know, it's just kind of okay for a Castlevania game, which makes it better than most games. And I'm like, it's kind of stinky, though. Yeah, when we say Dracula X, we really mean Dracula XX. But in the States, it's just called Dracula X. I prefer to call it Dracula XX myself whenever I'm talking online because
that really gets the point across.
Rondo of Blood's called Dracula X. Even Symphony of the Night's called Dracula X.
Yeah.
Dracula XX means exclusively that really, really, really insanely bad SNES version. Mano says, going well here, just woke up. Cool.
Nice. Waking up is tight. Or not.
Well, yeah, if you don't do it, then that's a problem.
Yes.
Dracula XXX was an alternate title for the Netflix show. They had to censor it to get it released, though. You know what's cool, Bob? This is a really neat trick. Most people don't know this. Whenever you hear the sentence, I was an Xbox kid growing up, that means someone is telling you they're under 25.
That's true.
He stole your potion. He stole your potion too. Those are meaningless. You're just saving me some effort. I don't have to carry these for a bit. Dracula XX is wearing the skin of its really cool older brother. Yeah, it's really shameful. You know, I expected anyone to come back with a comment after the "I'm under 25" statement. Oh, sniper orcs. We already stole what we needed from those guys, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, it's a drop, so you can just kill him. Dracula XX has some banging music, though. That slap bass. Yeah, no, it's real good. Real good. I wish other things in that game were as good. Yeah, Rustickenberg, I actually did that exact thing. Rustickenberg says, going through a list of ROMs growing up, playing Dracula X, and then Vampire's Kiss, and being disappointed they were the same bad game.
Yeah, it was confusing because like this game looks really cool. Why is it so bad?
It's got Richter. It's got this cool fire background at the beginning. And it's only as you play more and more of the game, right?
Yeah.
That you realize this really isn't put together. And before that, you just go, this is really hard, even for a Castlevania game. That's weird. I played 3. Healing drop. What is that? Oh, thank you, Hotbugs, for the follow.
Let's see.
What are we doing?
I was trying to see what that move was, but I can't. Oh well. Did I accidentally turn off something? Yes.
It makes enemies drop shitty little potions.
Oh.
Waddy says it's garbage. Yeah, that sounds it. 2 more floors, Bob.
Very excited.
We don't have our name tags in this view.
What?
Oh, no. People won't know our names.
Let me see. As fucked up as it is for people with PTSD for working in the service industry for so long, I did literally call these name tags.
Like in the OBS asset viewer. There we go. There we go. Damn it, I've been saying happy birthday to Dan all stream. Sorry, Nosebleed. That's on me. We would never forget you, Don and Bob's. In Babs. Oh, hey, there's the shitty little potion.
I didn't even,
never mind.
Yeah, that was just the candlestick. I didn't use the power.
No, that was meat, so it was out of the enemy.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was a chicken enemy, right?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, look at all this indigo seal.
Cool. I won't soon forget this. I don't think there's any other franchise where this many entries are just like our favorite, right? Or this many entries are so great. Because 1, most franchises didn't go to like 27 games.
Right.
2, most of those games weren't like really great, like Rondo of Blood, Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin.
Really high writing average for a game that had so many entries.
Yep. Then they shot it in the fucking head.
Okay, these are the guys.
These are the guys. I think it was drops, but let me check. Great armor. Carbon steel. When it charges with its shield, steel. Okay. Yeah, I guess when they're doing that. So I guess just free ball it, stare at them and hold triangle, or keep smashing triangle.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I have to be highlighting the one. So I need to figure out which one's going to do it.
I'm not sure if that's the case. You're probably best off just looking at one and waiting until it attacks.
True.
Because this is just ending up with you never being targeting the guy who's gonna...
Dude, you got
Man, there's a really high potential here, though. So the funny thing is, after you steal it, you need to make sure to kill him.
Yes.
So that way you don't spend the rest of this time trying to steal from a guy you already stole from. There we go. Carbon steel number 1 kill. At least they won't die easily.
Right.
You should heal when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that fairy back out. Reliability, where it's like, I can also do poison, ruin everything.
Okay, there. He's dead.
How many of these things do we need, actually?
Just get a bunch, because this guy won't show up for a bit. I can check, though, while we're doing this. Okay, so already we're... Yeah, in fact, you can craft that armor now. Now that you picked up even just one.
Do it.
Hell
Might
yeah.
as well be more protected.
Oh, hell yes. You're probably going to take some hits doing the rest of this. So this should make a half plate. 24 defense. That's pretty nice. Make sure to equip it.
Oh, it's a half plate.
Oh. We need to make an eastern plate. Which means we need a Lavelar. And we can make that.
Yes. Now, is this something we even want? Or is this actually
Real quick.
bad?
What was the exact formula?
It is Eastern armor.
Eastern armor and half plate? Armor and half plate. That will be the end of its evolutionary chain if you do that.
Oh, wow.
Give me 1 second then to look at this. Alucard male and banded male. How insane is the Alucard male? How do I not see the Alucard male? Is it a joke armor? It's a joke armor because it's Alucard.
Yeah.
Look carefully. 1 letter is different. It's not who you think. Also offers terrible defense. It only has 1 defense.
So we don't want to make this.
We don't want to make the Alucard male. That's not what that is.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at the other possibilities of this exact thing you're trying to make. Okay, so here's what I think, Bob. This thing you're making right now is the best option. Here's why. Here are your 2 options with this evolutionary chain. Ready?
Okay.
Pay attention. The one you're about to make is 28 defense and 5 constitution. The alternative is just 30 defense.
Oh, okay.
So for losing 2 defense, you get 5 constitution. I say go this way.
Okay, so
Do it and you're done with armors, basically.
All right, so we just need to make that Eastern armor.
At least until we can make red steels. Or find red seals, more accurately.
Here we go.
There we go. 28 defense.
Barbarian armor.
And it doesn't tell you about,
Yeah, there's the Constitution.
Yep. Wow, that's a 6th of your constitution.
Yeah,
Nice.
pretty
Is
good.
Constitution just health in this one?
Don't know.
Unequip it real quick, because it should affect your health in real time if it is. No? Okay. Maybe not. 5 Constitution is just 5 more defense.
Hey, that
Sure.
works.
Whatever.
Oh, foil and carbon steel makes a different sword. Nice.
Give me 1 second to find out what that is. Ah, okay. Yes, that would be good.
Ooh, now I can now make that.
And the reason it'll be good is because you can fuse it with a different thing once you have carbon steel, which you do have, I believe.
No.
Sword Mangaush carbon steel makes a sword breaker. You don't have a sword breaker, right?
No, I don't.
So you must not have carbon steel.
Isn't that what I'm getting here to make these things? Yeah.
I guess you need 1 more carbon steel for it to even bring up the option.
I guess.
God, this is going to take a lot of carbon steel then.
Yeah, it is.
I was really glad that I was like, no, we're gonna need all of this, Bob. Because apparently that's true.
Apparently.
Oh my god. You need to use that power and take it. And rob them. They deserve it, Hector. I always worry about that spread attack killing one of them prematurely because you do definitely hit some of the wrong ones. At least they take a lot of hits.
They do.
Okay, we're good. Real quick, let's go to combine, look at the sword.
So let's make another...
Oh, wait.
Wait, there's the main couch. Okay.
But you already made this.
Oh, yeah,
That's why it's not question marks. Now, go look at that question mark. It's above this.
This one's... Oh, it's way
Main
up here.
gush.
So it's like...
Short sword. Okay, cool. Yeah, just make the short sword. Yeah, so this should pop out a sword breaker. Yeah.
Ooh.
As you can see, it adds even more defense, which is neat, I guess. However, the real deal with the sword breaker, Bob, is that it is one of the many swords you must fuse into the laser sword.
Of course.
The laser blade. The laser blader. Short sword, broadsword, Aida, Shianova, sword breaker, Chris Naga. Jesus Christ, Damascus sword.
Oh. Got it.
Waddy says you only need 7 total carbon steel for everything in the game. Is that so? That's kind of nuts.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say the six-bladed sword or 7-blade sword should probably need a ton of something. It needs a Damascus sword, 6 short swords, Beelzebub seal, and dark crystal. Jesus. The Damascus sword needs a Chris Naga and a Damascus steel. Cool. If I'm not mistaken, you can buy some of the items you crafted at that shop.
Maybe.
I'm not sure if it's all of them, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's all of them, but there's some. Oh, don't get...
Got him.
All right.
Well, that was a fun time.
Is there anything else in this whole tower we need? Okay.
Game Pack page open that lists a bunch of this, and the shop only has basic stuff like Knuckles Gano, short sword, leather armor, and helm. Yeah, so the basic of each.
I can shove a bamboo sword into this barbarian armor and get something? That's probably one of the joke things we were looking at.
Sorry, what?
You put the bamboo sword into that barbarian armor and makes you something.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably a la carte shield or something.
What's it under? Is it an armor?
It's an armor.
Just pass it up. Kendo suit, 10 defense. If you do it with a sports kit, bamboo sword and sports kit, it actually makes a school cap.
Oh, we can make this helmet. I don't know if this will be any good.
Thracian helm, carbon steel, knight's vein. That should be good. I think that was... God, I'm actually... Steve DM'd me.
Yeah, we're doing history.
Yeah. No.
No, don't do
No,
it.
that's what's our helm? Isn't it 14 defense? That's the thing that's 16. Yeah, that's the thing that's 16 defense. So it'll give you 2 more, but it'll eat all those materials.
Yeah.
And since there's no helmet that's every helmet, it's not like these swords where we can justify each and every one.
Right.
Basically.
Yeah, no, joke armors are weird when there's no cosmetic change to it. So it's just like, yeah.
Yeah, I know. And that's sadly a thing that none of these do.
Right.
Let me see. Flame Demon. What did those have again?
I think it was just the sun tears.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And they're just outside this
And
place
that
anyways.
Phlogiston, which, I'm not entirely sure why we need Phlogiston. I don't think we ended up actually needing it. I think I looked into it and it was like, it's nothing! Frying pan. Versatile spear. Gatling gun. Yeah, the Phlogiston was for funny joke items.
Right.
And that one spear. Are you guys planning on unlocking Trevor? You do that by beating the game, right?
I thought it was just beating the game.
I think that's just beating the game. Sorry, everyone, if you hear Steam sounds, that's my brother DMing me.
Thunder Demon. That's new.
Thunder Demon, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's got like a beak face.
Right.
Thunder. Oh, wrong tab. Lightning Stone. When it blocks attacks from Hector. What? When it blocks attacks from Hector, equip a weak weapon and spam this enemy with attacks. So while it's blocking, just smack it a ton with a weak weapon? Huh. Can you get that from this one, though? Yeah, the level 27 should do it. What does it drop? Do we even need this, though?
The answer is probably no.
Probably is. I gotta...
Oh.
I gotta mute this fucking Steam application so it stops driving people insane. Oh. That makes a really fucking cool sword.
Oh. Well, I'm using like the weakest thing I have. Let's see if I can just make something even weaker.
Problem is we need a dark crystal in the ether to make it, but you combine it with your nodachi to make a Muramasa.
Ooh.
60 damage. And it has the attribute of thunder.
Yeah, they just kept dying.
Yeah,
you have to hit them.
Yeah, that's weird. Capcom making a Castlevania game with the RE engine would be kind of goated.
That would be really amazing.
That would be insane. Ooh, Frosty. I
yeah.
bet these also have a pain in the shit, like pain in the ass fucking method of.
Probably.
Here we go. Now look at this. Even. Stealing from him is pointless. It's 100 gold. Let me see if his drops are anything.
Oh, I can start killing him then.
Yeah, feel free. Ice cream. He drops ice cream.
God, what the heck? Kathiga.
Yes, this is an Iga game, so of course they drop ice cream.
These guys are actually really annoying to fight. Let me get my nodachi out.
Where are all the cute girl enemies? I'm guessing at some point Konami went, no one wants to see that.
Maybe.
This is a mature action game. Ow. Ow!
I must disappear into the wild land of Jones. Have a great rest of the stream, my dudes. And happy birthday, Dan Bob.
Adam Admar donated $25. Thank you, Adam Admar. Jeez, we're over halfway through the Resident Evil 5 co-op story. I didn't expect it to move after we switched the surplus over. And that's fine. We have plenty of streams we plan to do. Thank you very much for the birthday donation, Adam Admar.
Yeah. Jeez.
We appreciate it. Hopefully errands go well. Oh, this is all that guy from the very beginning of the game. But he's level 26 now.
The Q-Sure. Did we get something from the
I don't think we steal anything from him, but let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, no. 50 gold. Fucking kill this dude. He drops a hamburger. Very cool. Hey, I got a ping in KZ's server.
Yeah, it is weird that,
Oh, KZ's server. And Gil's server. I thought two people were trying to talk to me on Twitter, on Discord. Sorry, what are you saying?
It is weird that we don't see any, like, the witches or anything. Or even, like, monster ladies. Like, that's what I would expect. Like,
Yeah,
oh, well,
yeah,
we
you would
don't want the
explain-
witches because that could be, you know, weird about you killing just people who seem like normal ladies. But if they're monster ladies,
Oh, hey. It's the moon.
kit bag.
See, it's a bag to carry your kit. Even Iga knows that's a cool word for hardware. And then you just leap off, I guess.
I guess.
I guess look around real quick, though, just to make sure there's nothing
Whoa.
hiding in the corners up here.
There's another tower out there.
It's the fucking whole world. Oh my god, do we have to go through this tower to get to that tower?
Oh my god, do we need long glide
Fuck
to do that?
you! Fuck you, what? What? Newfie says yes, unfortunately. Jesus Christ! Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, they don't have a warper at the top of this or anything. Jesus. I'm sure I can't get over there, but I'll try. Okay. Let's go save.
Yeah. You gained some levels while up there.
Yeah, I'm sure I did.
Your bird can't do it now, it's probably for the best. Yeah, no, they would have wrecked your ass if you got over there. It would have just ruined everything.
Yeah, that's true.
You would have just been doomed. By the way, that is why this tower went 1 to 50. The next tower goes 50 to 1.
Oh my god. You could go back
They had to
down.
write it backwards in the wiki, so that way it made sense to people who are reading it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why did they write this one back? Oh, Kino. Oh, this is Kino. Is this what they call Kino Fabino? You literally can't clear it anyway, red skeletons already. As though we would get to them.
Right.
The shit in that tower is like level 40 or higher. He just fell 50 stories and was fine. Yeah, he's Hector.
It's very different from the Netflix Hector.
Hector from the Netflix series could fall off of a bookshelf and just sprain his ankle.
It's just dead.
He's just dead.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Alright, I can equip another accessory now.
Well, no.
Yeah, we don't want to do that because then we won't level up.
Man, it'd be cool if we had a good accessory.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be neat.
What's up?
You were attacking one guy and then he became that guy because I guess that guy showed up at the wrong second.
Yeah, he walked in.
He's like,
It's
hey,
like-
that other guy's dead. What did you do to him? And you're like, okay, well, I can show you if you want. Like some sort of rare ring, yeah. If only there was some way we could get some sort of rare ring. This seems suspect.
Yeah, it does.
I bet this leads back from some other area.
Probably.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I, Hector, curse you, bookshelf!
Maybe he can use his strengths and break this. I doubt it. I'll try.
Break this dirt.
Yeah, break into the dirt, man. Brute force that. That didn't do anything. Hip press it. Hip press level 2? Oh yeah, we just have level 1. Oh! It worked! It wasn't the right color, so I figured it wouldn't do anything. But I should have known his butt was very strong. Oh, look at the area is. Is this technically still? Yeah, this is still the same area. Just changed music. Sure, we'll jump in here. Alright.
I'm crossing over.
That's fine. More Indigo Steel. Oh, does this loop back that way? Okay, so I'm actually gonna go back this way and see where that goes. So I don't have that part mapped yet.
Waddy was taken says, this is a later area in the forest you would have gotten to in a second.
Cool.
No, really. You just see where it is. Just see where that goes. You go, oh, alright. How do those eyeballs work damage-wise? I haven't actually checked.
I haven't really looked either. Okay, 38 from each one. That's not too bad.
Okay. Waddy says, also, I think the eyeballs suck. Yeah, it doesn't seem incredible. Seems a little expensive. I have to wonder if the uppercut thing is just that much better.
Probably.
It is brute force level 2. It's always a shame when a company has to make a moment like Nocturne getting an HD remaster feel bad.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that wasn't 60 frames per second. Rattan chair. Or rattan chair. Or what did you say?
Rattan, yeah.
Oh, okay. Like you said rat. Anyway. A rattan chair made by a certain cane-bending lady of high standing. Comfortable and relaxing. These are the chairs Bob was talking about in that episode of Big Think Dimension.
Yeah.
They're incredibly loud.
Yes, they are. Oh, we've got carbon seal. We've had...
Hey, man, if you didn't go up in that tower, you would have had 0, and you would have been like, whoa, look at this!
It's true.
I have to agree, Nosebleed. As a person who appreciates audio, the compressed to shit soundtrack is way worse. It's funny because some people are like, that's how it was on the PS2. And it's like, yeah, it was fucking terrible on the PS2, and now it's even more insanely bad by modern standards.
It's like, yeah, you should have fixed it.
You
like
remade the whole fucking game.
That's the point here.
The point is, it's not that hard to sub out music files. Fucking shit, man. I don't even know if that was true, Waddy. Because PS2 games could be up to 9 gigs. They could have made a dual layer. They
yeah,
didn't.
no, it seems insane that, like...
The notion of, oh, we had to compress this audio. I know you have those music files. I can find them on the internet. Yeah. Isn't there a different accent here?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Now, now pay us the full price more if you want Dante. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, they make it feel real bad.
They make it feel real bad. There should be some easy fucking wins in this industry. I mean, for fuck's sake, they're selling us content that already existed. Could you imagine the latest well, this happens occasionally, but it doesn't happen consistently enough like it does in the gaming industry. It's just like, here's our 4K Blu-ray of Die Hard. Unfortunately, it's in mono.
Yeah.
Like, fucking no. And that shit's way older than fucking Nocturne. It's only the battle tracks that are compressed anyways, but that makes it all the more drawing. The battle tracks of the game are fucking sick, though.
Yeah, like that's what you're hearing most of the time.
Yeah. Them charging $50 for an 18-year-old barely touched up game and then charging for DLC is also pretty rough. Yes.
Yeah, all DLC should be included in games like that. Like, that's insane.
That's nuts to nickel and dime people. I get that it's Capcom, right?
Mm-hmm.
They need to pay Capcom money. And they felt like they couldn't absorb the cost of that in the cost of the game.
Oh, there's Neeser.
We needed this for something. Go check your combine again.
A new sword, with the Aida.
Yes, I believe that's what we were waiting for. Let me check just to be sure what that turns into.
Oh, there's also the helmet. Well, no, that doesn't use it.
That turns into the Chris Naga.
Yeah.
And that is 28 damage and will eventually become the Damascus sword. And eventually from that, the seven-bladed sword or the laser blade. So yeah, this is a necessary step in this insanely long track.
Yeah, the only other option we have was that leather helmet to make a different helmet. But I think we already have the best helmet.
No, we don't, but that isn't likely as good as ours. Let me go look at it. Okay. Ether.
I think it's a cowboy hat. Oh my god.
Probably. This is made by Iga. Oh, wait. That was the back there. Let me look. Yeah, it's a 10-gallon hat.
Okay. So we want to do the sword, I hear. Is this on the path to the Muramasa? Someone was saying that.
No, actually it isn't, but we need the ether for that thing for the Muramasa.
Oh, so should we save it for that?
Yeah, I have... Maybe this is, cynical. Okay, maybe I'm being cynical. I feel like that Muramasa may be the best weapon we get in the stream.
Probably.
But we got to get the lightning stone and the dark crystal, and I don't know how easy getting the dark crystal is going to be.
We don't know if we're going to get another Ether before that.
They are found on the Beljet Mountains and in the Infinite Corridor. Okay, yeah, so we'll just wait for the dark crystal. Maybe just don't go for the neutral ending for your first time through. Oh, they're talking to Shimigami.
But yeah, it's messed up because Nocturne is it means a lot to me. It really does. I want to give them money, but I don't want to give them that much money. I want it to feel really like an excellent version. And the only part that right now is knocking out of the park for me is they add voice acting, which is crazy. I didn't expect that. Oh, that's everything that was over here. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. Nocturne's a really great game. It sucks that we have to have this dark cloud over it, right? This should be a great moment for everyone.
Yeah, it should just be super hyped and exciting.
Yeah, I understand anyone who's really disappointed about this. Yeah, it's really bizarre that they didn't think they should improve it, even though they had to remake the whole damn thing anyway.
Yeah.
Great game. Shame I can't hear the indecipherable lyrics. I think that enhances it, just like it enhances Modest Mouse. Yes, that's right. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Soundtrack by Modest Mouse featuring Devil May Cry. Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Yes.
This label gets weirder by the minute. DLC by Dead Mouse. Speaking of terrible audio, did Capcom ever fix the RE4 sound effects being terribly compressed? At least their re-releases on that are cheap.
It's true.
Isn't that funny? It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny that Resident Evil 4 gets re-released on multiple different systems at an affordable price, but Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne gets re-released once and it's $100 billion.
I'm trying to think the worst deal that Capcom's done for re-releases ago. It's probably that Onimusha one, which is $20, but still feels like that's too much for just one Onimusha game.
I'd have to know the quality of the port. I would have to look at it in person, see the quality of the visuals and stuff.
Right.
Some games are worth 20. Some old games are worth 20.
Yeah, maybe it was more. Maybe it was like a $40 thing. I can't remember.
Yeah, I feel like 20 is okay. It's not great, obviously. It's not
No.
a value, but it's not...
Yeah, it's not horrible.
It's not a Nocturne situation. Nocturne was Atlas's big game. Well, guess what Resident Evil 4 was?
Yeah, that was a little bit more than a big game.
Yeah, it's kind of genre-defining. It's fine. Ignore the fact that it's the exact same age as Nocturne, basically. If not older. How much is Nocturne on Switch? Is it $5 to $10 more? I assume it's the same price as it is on other platforms. I feel like Nintendo really wouldn't want them out there charging more for the Switch version.
Yeah, I don't think it's more.
Yeah. So all we're waiting for, I wish I had Genma Onimusha mode in it. Yeah. I think Common Abbott was also saying that. Oh, wow. I did not realize they changed the OST since the original was done by that guy who pretended to be deaf. And used a ghost composer.
Oh my god. That's insane. You know, I'd heard about that guy. I did not link it to Onimusha.
Yeah, I think I heard about that guy because Onimusha came up. And then he came up, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, we're waiting until Bullshit Mountain to get the Dark Crystal, I believe, in order to make that really cool weapon. Yeah, because we have the Ether. Oh, we also need the Lightning Stone at some point. Let me see if there's somewhere that's going to drop that guaranteed or an easy way to... Oh, this sucks. Really? Hey, Bob.
Hey. Infinite Corridor?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of them on the floor, the second floor, the Infinite Corridor, or you can steal them from Thunder Demons.
Oh, here's the great armor I got Starved and Steel from earlier.
Yeah.
I guess we don't really need it anymore.
Well, we probably need it eventually, but I don't know. Probably not that important. If it is, we can just
come back when it is, yeah.
I doubt it'll matter that much.
What if I just crushed this lizard man with my bare hands? It became flat.
You Hector or like the golem?
Me Hector.
Man, I did not realize you had that much upper body strength. You seem like kind of scrawny. You know, you didn't strike me as the I'm gonna crush a beer can on my head strong guy. You apparently passed up a passive.
Apparently, yeah. It's just like a
even though it's not Lamentivus, it's still possible to walk through a doorway and there's a thing right here and you just can't even see it.
Yeah.
I think they tend to drop pretty easily late game. Oh. What do? Because the Lightning Stone literally only is stealable off of a Thunder Demon or in that one floor.
The fancy looking background thing. Just in the background. Okay. Noted.
Trying to think of what my favorite remaster job ever is. Probably Ninja Warriors once again, if that counts. If not, the Metal Gear Solid HD collection. It says nosebleed. Man. I don't know. Fuck.
That Devil May Cry 3 port's really great on the Switch, where they add the weapon switch and stuff.
Oh. Well, now you get protection against dice. That's
better
more
than-
important than a
than
random
nothing.
exclamation mark. I'm trying to think of, like... What would it be? The Kingdom Hearts collections are great after a really long amount of effort, right?
Right.
When they first came out on PS3, they were not that.
No.
It is not the word you would use to describe them. Unless you just had Stockholm and accepted anything Square gave you.
Yeah, I remember getting that first one being like, oh no.
Yeah, I was heartbroken by that, actually.
Yeah.
Like, being real with everyone. That really actually did bum me out.
At least I got a cool art book.
So that was actually when I was going to jump into Kingdom Hearts originally, when they did those. And then the PS3 versions were really, really bad. I was like, oh. Dragon's Crown Pro is clearly the best PS4 port. Dragon's Crown Pro is amazing.
Yes, that is a great version. The Odin Sphere is honestly super impressive. It, like I said before, turned a mediocre game into a really great game.
So this seems like the exact area where we need the Yeti and to go bowling.
It does.
This is hilarious.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Goodbye now.
Yeah, hopefully do a PS4 port of, or a PS5 port of Persona 5 or Persona 4 Golden. It seems crazy to be like, yeah, we did the work making it on PC, but we don't have to try and pick it anywhere else.
The loading speed would be absolutely ridiculous. Like, oh man, this is what cartridges used to feel like. Nice. To see, the cool thing with that game, they could just port the engine instead of remaking the whole fucking thing in Unity.
Yeah. That's crazy.
The remaking the whole thing in Unity thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then to not see like major improvements while doing that is even crazier. It's like,
yes.
Why'd you do this? What happened?
It's the sort of thing that makes me go, why is it every time a Japanese studio use Unity, it's the most we don't fucking care project?
Yeah. It's like,
it's so frustrating.
Jade. That's probably something to sell. But I'll check.
I guess check materials.
I guess it gives...
Yeah, okay. It is something. How much do you want to make a stone mask? It's -5 luck. You don't.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not acceptable.
A shaman stone mask used in rituals where the heart of the victim is offered to a dark god.
Yeah. I'm sure that's it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what my favorite port is, right?
Yeah.
Do you count Shadow of the Colossus on PS4? Because it's running the original game underneath.
It is, which is...
It's a lot of work put into it, obviously.
Right.
That's complicated.
Oh yeah, Star Ocean 4 port's really solid, which is insane.
Nosebleed says apparently the Nocturne remaster was primarily developed by ITL Incorporated. They are mostly known for outsourced work and compilation/ports of games to modern systems like PS4, Switch. The remastered development team consisted of 13 people. That's a way to treat one of your most treasured IPs.
Of course.
Good job.
13. Yeah, that charge $60. Right. You spent $30 on this.
13 people worked on this. Give us $60. Doing?
I'm looking for that egg you dropped. I guess I just put it in my inventory or something.
Yeah, I think you bumped into it. Yeah, it feels bad.
Yeah.
Feels bad. And that's not me saying don't go buy it. Like, whatever. It's still Nocturne.
Yeah.
Nocturne's a dope-ass video game. If only we had a month where we experienced it.
I'm a big guy. Got a big stick. Oh, I think we need to steal something from this guy. Minotauros.
This dude's cool as shit. He's definitely trying to catch onto that energy from Rondo of Blood.
Yeah, where he's like rotting.
Where, well, no, the weird like,
oh,
yeah, the one you fight that's just a boss and it's really cool, the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Not that weird thing that's decomposing. Devil Iron is what you steal from it. When it jumps to do its shockwave attack, usually after it has lost most of its HP. Double jump and steal from its head.
Jesus.
So I guess we definitely need to get to the second half of this health bar. You probably also need to heal. But oh well, just...
Yeah, sure, we can switch to
I mean,
healer.
we also have plenty of potions. They're so fucking useless.
Yeah.
Luckily, you can use them through a menu. So
Yes.
they're not useless. I don't think Shin Megami Tensei 5 will come to other platforms as I believe Nintendo's helping publish it, says Common Advent. I wouldn't doubt that. You mean the guy from Castlevania 64? I never mean anything from Castlevania 64. I still haven't beaten that game. I know barely anything of what's in that game other than I hate it. I've played maybe an hour to an hour and a half of that game ever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat it someday. But still, man. What was it? Rig DM'd me. I was telling him, yeah, that eventually that's gonna come up when eventually I use it. He's like, oh, that's rough. I remember playing that game back in the day and be like, this is trash.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
That was it.
That was it.
That
See if
was
they'll
it.
do it again.
I guess we should just hang around until... Oh, this is funny. Is he gonna so long le Bowsy?
Doing it again.
Oh no. Is he
Oh,
only...
God.
He may only do it that one time.
My God, yeah, he might have done it only once.
That's insane. Oh, no.
Oh, that again.
Okay, Waddy says he'll do it again.
Okay.
We just need to embrace the skeletons on motorbikes. I mean, it is pretty funny. God. Oh, it's... I guess he comes for you. Well, Barry's useless now.
Yeah.
Damn it!
So
It
close.
was so close! I guess you really gotta wait
Yeah.
in order for that to time out. Who hates skeletons on motorbikes? It's very cool. It's fucking hilarious. is
Yeah,
what
no,
it
that's
is.
like the best part of that game.
Because it makes no sense with any of the rest of the time period.
Yeah,
Hey!
Devil Iron.
Kick his ass. Get out that ogre. Let's do this. He's ogre. Pull out Shrek.
Oh, maybe I want to nuke him with the feather.
I mean, it's true. The feather butt does just nuke him. But hey, you can set this dude to uppercut him several times in a row. I keep thinking this is Devil May Cry, and I keep thinking, why don't you just shoot? Kind of funny, actually.
Oh, wow. I'm taking a lot of damage. Just
Yeah.
heal.
Yeah, I'm watching you do it. Pretty cool, actually.
have
You got
better.
5 potions. Always use your what do you... What?
What's wrong?
I guess, yeah, is that low enough health? Whatever. I mean, we spent most of this game capped out on potions, so when you didn't use all the potions, that was weird, but... At least, yeah, he won't hit the bird.
Yeah, he
Probably.
He probably can't hit that.
Probably. Probably. And drop the bomb! That's all right. Yeah, that's not bad
Yeah,
damage.
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. XL Diamond says, hello, happy birthday, Bob.
Thank you.
Oh, he was his hand.
Yeah. You didn't know? That's how golems are. Or, I'm sorry, that's how minotaurs are.
Bob, please, Minotauros, which is Spanish for Minotaur.
All right, so I assume we just want to go back and save.
Sure, yeah, that's always good. Why does he always turn to... Why does he turn to stone? That's the wrong Greek tale. I don't know. I don't think he does that in the other ones.
Yeah, no, it's not a common thing.
In Castlevania, even. They just did it this time, I think?
Yeah. I like that they put a giant circle under your feet, be like, there's a save room. Here, go. It points you to it. Yeah, but motorcycles are apparently invented in 1885, so Dracula's only 30 years ahead of the time, so that's fine.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. There's secret technology in his castle.
Yeah, obviously. I wish the rest of the game were firing on that level that motorcycle skeletons were.
Yes, that would really help.
Oh, we're in town.
Yeah, we're finally in Cordova, which means we can get that thing. What thing? Don't remember anymore.
Oh, there's
we
ghouls.
spent so long. Yes, it's in the ghouls. You wait, these aren't ghouls.
Zombies.
These are just zombies.
Oh well.
Damn.
Time to die.
You just become the guy from fucking Blade Runner. Time to die. The funny thing is, that's one of the few moments in a movie, right? Where they filmed it at a normal frame rate, but then they slowed it down in post, and I'm like, this fucking works.
Yeah.
I don't know if the original theatrical cut does that. That doesn't fucking matter.
There's so many cuts of that movie, yeah, nobody.
Yeah, nobody fucking... It doesn't matter. Ah, yes, we were looking for white steel. This song is weird. I wish I could hear it well over the sing. It's got a weird sound to it, though. But yeah, a lot of times when they slow it down, it's to do an action thing. And not someone's just soul leaving their body.
Right.
And that worked there for me. When he said, like, Tears in the Rain, I felt that. I was like, wait, like chocolate rain? And then he was like, what? And then he died? And it hit me. Right here.
Okay, what is with that?
I don't know.
It's a swing. Oh, there's somewhere I can get real tiny and go under there, I bet.
If it didn't just slow down like that, I honestly would have realized he just died. Why did he close his eyes? You said time to die. Isn't he gonna kill Harrison Ford now? Digimon says, happy birthday, Dan Video Games. Thanks. You're 9 days early, but I'll take it today. Didn't Rutger Hauer improvise that speech too? That is actually debated.
Oh, okay.
There's a version of a script with a line very fucking similar in it. Almost identical, only a couple words different. Rutger Hauer insisted he improvised it, but it existed on one version of a script, so... But hey, let's go with the mystique of Rutger Hauer's a fucking genius, because that's cool.
Right.
You know, that's always good. People, and I'm not saying this to be mean, people really want to believe in the myth of the singular genius that brought a salient thing to a thing, right?
Right.
Right. Yeah, his performance is incredible. That movie's so coked out, I wish the main plot of that movie was good.
Yeah.
There are a lot of great things in that film. You can tell I opened a page to Google because I'm being lit up like a fucking Christmas tree by my monitor. Now watch as I close said page on Google. Boom. Back into darkness, time to die.
Town map. Okay, so that pass hasn't been filled out. Are you ghouls? You are ghouls. Do I steal from you? What do you do? No, stealing does nothing.
Yeah, you beat them to death for, I believe it was white steel.
Oh my god, why
Go into
steal?
your fucking menu.
Okay.
This is it.
Oh.
Yes, this is gonna make the good. Do it. Should make a Claymore, and then check if you could combine those into yet a different thing. No. Yes. Wait. Yeah. So I guess we need to make what did we need for this bottom one?
We need a foil and a white steel.
Okay, so we need to make another. Do we even need that?
I don't know. We probably need it for the other sword, but what's this? There should be something.
What sword did you just craft?
The Claymore. So we have the Claymore in the Nodachi now, so we just need something.
We're waiting for one thing. Claymore. Dragon Killer needs ceramics. Fucking this game is. Rapid Sniper and Skeleton Trooper. Oh. Alright. Gonna be a bit. Oh. They're level 31 and 40. I guess I could click these real quick and see the first place they show up.
How to make foil? Let me see.
Rapid Sniper shows up in the Aeolian Ruins. Oh. Okay, well, where's the Skeleton Trooper? Is she in the woods? Please? I'm begging you, man. Also, the Aeolian. Every fucking time we make some progress.
But at least this sword is better than the one we've been using. That's great. I'm gonna take it as W.
What's up? What'd you say?
This one's better than what we've been using, so I'm gonna take that as a W.
Oh, okay, cool. Is it really?
Yeah.
Huh. I'm very excited for the Dragon Killer. Might be the, best sword we get. Yes, I'm pretty sure you're right, Rishnickenberg. I'm pretty sure the next area is the Aeolian Ruins. Red Letter Media pointing out Harrison Ford's face wobbling about like a rubber mask when he gets beat up in that film is one of the funniest things ever. Yeah, that's Harrison Ford acting. That's what that looks like.
Rapier.
Yeah, I don't think we...
Is Rapier good at anything? Oh, I was curious.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not complaining. Let me look at Laser Sword and see if it needs Rapier for some reason. Survey says... Let me see if Rapier becomes anything we need for... No. Rapier is an evolutionary end.
Weird.
Yeah. It's the peak of swords, Rapier. Hello, ma'am. Hello. The car starts too fast. Oh, this is empty anyways. I guess you could. Are you gonna be able to pour? Oh no, Bob can't see.
It's okay. Go for it.
Fine. Don't miss it. What are you doing? You're nowhere near it. Spilling on the floor. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. You're good. Stop. Oh, it even got on me. I hate this picture. It needs to go straight to hell.
Yeah, that picture does seem to have weird problems. I thought it'd
I've
go
never
everywhere.
fucking used a picture in my life that was just made wrong. Let me explain, guys. Okay? Math GSS says Toast saving the Giga Boys from dehydration. Just me. That's it. Oh my god.
No, I'm okay. I can't. That picture's insane.
I don't fucking know. We have been making pictures for centuries.
Probably something.
It's not your fault. You bought it on the internet. This is why buying shit on the internet sucks. That and you pay $100 to get 2 May hoodies, 2 different sizes, both of which XL and XXL. They show up. They're both smaller than the small size listed on the website. You go, what the fuck is this? You tell the people who made it. You go, our system works. I really wanted a May hoodie. I don't often buy really nice clothes for myself, as you can see from my fucking jacket. I would really appreciate if this thing was the size you sold it as. And they're like, if you send it back to us in immaculate condition, we'll refund you. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Isn't that the base level? Like that's the lowest fucking bar. Congratulations. Yeah. You refunded a product that was just grossly inaccurate.
Dead Fencer, level 30.
A Dead Fencer has to have something. Also, thank you for following whoever followed in the middle of my insanely specific rant. YankFan32. What's his name?
Dead Fencer. Holy Man's Vein.
Oh, okay. I think that's what we were getting from that guy, and we did a lot of that earlier.
We did.
Yeah, that's it's just a higher level version of that guy. He doesn't have different drops from what it looks like.
Weird, okay.
Common drop is Knight's Vein now. Rare drop. Oh, is it the same fucking drop? Okay, yeah, it's the same. The chair room is in the opposite direction. It's on the left side of the map. I see. Hey, Jacobin, how's it going? But yeah, I was really heartbroken. I actually haven't gotten to buy nice clothes because the pandemic happened, and I mostly just holed up and didn't do much. Because, you know, fucking clothing shops are going to be full of fucking people.
Yeah, because they're crazy.
And clothes, technically, kind of, sort of, if you have clothes that fit you and don't have a shitload of holes in them, obviously, you have no idea. This has a ridiculous amount of holes. Like, my right pocket, watch this. Hi. Technically, you're fine, right? It's not a necessity to survive.
Right.
So as I focused on the channel and holed up for the whole last year, I didn't buy clothes. And then they did the May thing, and I was like, cool, I can buy a new hoodie for the first time in for fucking ever. And then it comes in and they're both smaller than the small size, and I'm like, this is insane. Are you still going? On this May rant? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's getting out of hand, honestly.
That's definitely what they were talking about, not...
Yeah. Why would they be talking about anything else? Anything else would be ridiculous to talk about.
Holes of denim don't make it cooler. I assure you, Rush Stickenberg, when I'm tired of shit when I leave after streams like this, or after podcast day and other stuff, and I stick my keys in my right pocket and it falls onto the street, no one thinks I'm cool. Least of all me.
Nothing in this? Okay, just to loop back.
You're cosplaying May now? Should I put on the May thing to show them how fucked up it is? I think you'll get the idea across pretty quickly. I don't think I'll have to wear it for very long. Yeah, Arxis is selling that May hoodie. Very limited pre-order. I got two. One was for Tosh, one was for me. One was extra large, one was extra large. Extra large was for me, obviously. They're both smaller than small. The measurements are all fucking wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
They don't believe you, clearly.
That's the real problem. I'm sure they believe me, but I don't think they'll understand how fucking absurd this experience was.
Oh yeah, we got this walk forward, like, swing. It's pretty good. Bone shoot. Oh, that's pretty good. Jesus. The bone shot from this bird. Pretty.
Oh, got a new move.
Got a new move. I have to switch off of it because I need heals, so. Jesus, yeah, I forgot how bad that was.
Hey guys, you jealous of my double XL? Man, look at how comfy this is, and it's extra large size. It's so comfy and huge. It's fucking clowns.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
These fucking clowns. This shit costs 50 each. I felt terrible pre-ordering this, but I'm like, look, we haven't been able to buy clothes all throughout the pandemic, right? We didn't go clothes shopping because that would subject us to extra large for tiny clowns. But yeah, I was like, well, this would be a nice thing. This feels like indulgent, but Tosh really wanted it, and I really wanted it too. It'd be cute. We both have it. Look at this shit!
Yeah, no, it's hilarious. It's like, okay, this is smaller than any, like,
hoodie I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, it's smaller than any hoodie, but it's too small for May, the actual character, is a small Asian woman.
Yes! I just got back. Why is Dan in a high vis suit? Jess, this is the premium Arc System Works made from Guilty Gear hoodie. It costs $50. This is the extra large size. As you can see, it's so spacious. And it definitely isn't smaller than the fucking small size listed on the website.
I don't know. May's probably taller than you. I think we looked this
Yeah,
up.
I think she's like 5'3" or something. I don't know.
Fuck. So let down. So fucking ludicrous.
Are you sure it wasn't for kids? No, it was not. They actually put up sizes for all of this. That's the messed up most stuff.
After it didn't fit me even fucking remotely, I was like, dude, there's no fucking way. Double XL shit is usually huge on me.
Yeah. Is this Devil May Cry? No, this is not Devil May Cry.
So after this double XL fucking hoodie doesn't even remotely fucking fit me, I'm like, I know I'm not the thinnest I've ever been. I know that. Let me check what the measurements on the website said, because I swear to God I looked at them and went, that'll be fine. And I look it up. The double XL and the XL are literally the exact same size. I measured all 3 measurements. They're identical. You put them over there, they're the same. It's the same fucking size. And both of them are smaller than the small. And I'm like, what clown shoe shit is this? So I emailed them and I'm like, hey, yeah, this is wrong. They're both the same size, even though they have labels for XL and double XL. And they're both smaller than the small. And they're like, if you send it back, we'll refund you. If you send it back in perfect quality. And I'm just like, that's it? That's a fucking bar? Like, and here's the thing. I thought, since it was such an expensive fucking thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would be like a more premium product than the Capcom, Sega, and other people's clothing sites. But no, this is by far the worst fucking experience and quality standard I've seen.
Right.
Like, that's nuts. Tosh has a new hoodie, though.
It's too small even for Tosh.
I mean, it'll fit, but it's not, like, it's wrong. It looks wrong, because the May hoodie's supposed to be baggy.
And it's also, the sleeves are super short.
Yeah, they go to, like, here. They don't even, it doesn't even look good on Bob.
No,
and he's a skinny bastard.
It's pretty bad.
And this is an XL! And a double XL. It's insane. It's insane. Where's my jacket? It's in the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Feels very on brand for Arxis. Wouldn't dare buy any Atlas merch either. Jesus. Yeah, like, straight from the company is always a little iffy. Like, you never know what to expect.
But every time it's gone fine. For me.
Yeah.
Like, the Capcom Devil May Cry hoodie? Excellent. Mwah.
That wasn't from them.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was about to talk about. How that
shirts were all from them. And those were all
Yeah, the t-shirts worked out fine.
Yeah.
For sure.
Those worked out
But yeah,
great.
like, jackets and stuff, it seems like they're usually good quality when they're made by other companies. Like, that, like, there's some Atlas stuff that looks like it's really good, but it was all other companies, too.
Thank you. But yeah, they even did hats and beanies well, too.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't just t-shirts. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts. And it's a bummer.
Yeah.
And I wish I didn't live in a tourist region, because shopping would be a little bit easier if we didn't have a literal psychopath.
Literally stepped out in the road. Not pushed it. It's right.
He's lived here 30 years. I don't...
Yeah, well...
He's taking that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck those people.
No, that's just normal, Toad. I'm sorry. I worked there for like 8 years straight. So I
color guard? But yeah, no, that is normal.
So
This is what normal is. Walking into the street to die. Please show off the Devil May Cry hoodie in a future Devil May Cry 4 stream. Have we won those on content? Mine's demolished. I wore it into the earth.
Right.
Bob's fared a little bit better.
Yeah, I didn't wear it that much because anytime I wanted to wear a hoodie, it was cold. And that thing has metal strapped all over it. So there's the random little metal things that are really cold.
Yeah, it was great.
It's like, no, that's not great. But yeah, mine's still in good shape. I have it sitting around somewhere.
Dinny says, didn't Square sell a hundreds of dollar watch with Final Fantasy VII? Man, I wish I could understand the watch people. Like, I tried to do smartwatches. Smartwatches have more functionality even. Still doesn't...
Yeah, they have boomer blood.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, the Xbox bro, the one who came for money, right? That was the guy I knew who had a watch. He had, like, a $400 watch. He's like, well... I'm like, is that, like, do you enjoy that? He was like, well, it's a watch. It's kind of nice. And I was just like, this is fucking hilarious.
I feel like the Lizard Shamans or
yeah.
something
Yeah,
important.
they're supposed to have.
Oh, well,
they had Ether, which we already got one,
Oh,
but we need to use
more.
another. Steel. When it breathes fire, avoid and get behind it to steal. So
Yeah, I actually saw him already tried. God, I can't have you around here, Fairy. I can't trust you.
I feel having to watch this pointless when everyone has cell phone. Yeah, no, it's a status symbol thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the bird's gonna attack him too. Well, yeah, I guess you can tell him the guard. Yeah. He doesn't like the watch. He loves showing off that he can. He loves showing off that he can afford a $400 watch. I think he got it as a present. I think he's chasing your bird.
Maybe.
Nice. Kill him. I call them thief magnets. Yeah, one great part about owning a piece of shit car is most people are not gonna try to steal it. Wait a second.
That's 2 white steels.
I could check if that's worth anything. I don't believe it is. I believe I looked this up.
And there's also an armor with the chainmail half plate and this white steel.
I think that is what we were aiming for, but give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna make a dumb sword.
Chainmail half plate. We need a brigandine. To make a brigandine, we need an Eastern armor. Can you go to the armor? Can we craft a big brigandine? No, because we don't have an Eastern armor. Why can't we make an Eastern armor? We don't have a Lamellar. We should be able to make a Lamellar. Yes, let's make that Lamellar. Wait, do we have this exact armor though?
Thought we did, because we made the...
1 second.
Yeah, we made the barbarian armor. And I think we decided that was better than whatever else we could go for.
That's true. Wait, chainmail, half plate, white steel. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was pointless, sorry.
All right.
At least it was really low-cost currency.
Yeah. Okay. All right, the armor that was just 2 white steels. Which was probably just bad.
Yeah, it's not worth it to us. It's 32 defense. We're gonna wait till the one that's 2 red steels, and then get an adamantine, and then make that even better. Holy shit, man! These armors get outrageous. Oh my god! Yeah, these armors get absolutely outrageous. The only car I had that got stolen was a shitty 98 Honda Civic. Well, see, if parts of your car are falling off, they're a little bit less keen, I feel, to steal it, at least around these parts. Damn, the windows didn't go down and the AC didn't work. But see, these are problems you can't perceive from the outside of your car.
Right.
Parts of your car are literally falling off, and it's kind of rusted. But in my experience, which is all I can speak to, right? You know, makes it a little bit less prone to get broken into. It. Which sword is this?
The Chris or something. Let me see.
Chris Naga.
Yeah.
Chokes on the thief when he drives off and gets pulled over for broken headlight. Yeah. Well, the sword gets the last attack chain of one of the one-handed swords. Oh, cool. Time to ride push bikes. Nah, Jess, it's time to ride some mopeds. We're gonna get a Vespa.
Yeah, finally.
See,
God, we're all broken.
it's not a midlife crisis thing if you've literally been wanting to do it since you were 18. Oh wait, shit, that's the exact thing that you would shit.
Oh no. No, I've watched other animes now. I need to buy Honda motorcycle. Oh, it's more you guys.
Shaman! Yeah, wait for the fire, double jump over him, steal from behind. And then they said, what if no fire?
Yeah.
I think that bird's pissing him off. God, just like this camera's pissing me off.
Yes.
You know, occasionally I think about that thing Mark Cerny said of like, every time, every studio is reinventing the wheel right now, right?
Uh-huh.
Please put that bird on guard so they stop running
he's
around.
on guard.
No.
That's what he says.
Oh my god, that's insane.
They're just losing their minds over him. God, the target system is so bad. It's like, which one should I target? The one 5 miles away.
But yeah, Mark Cerny was talking about it. He's like, every studio is reinventing the wheel, all right? Every studio is reinventing the wheel. Every studio has a different camera, right? And it won't be until we are all using the same language, using the same camera, right? That we become like polyglot and refine things. And it's funny because, like, to some extent, Unreal Engine is becoming that universal language. Right?
Yes, to some extent.
It's funny because every time somebody's like, hey, if you want to work at a large studio or like you want to just show off your artwork, use Unreal Engine. If you want to be if you want to be a merc, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be a for-hire coder, help someone else's project, etc., do Unity.
What are you doing? He's losing his mind.
Bob. He hates this fucking bird. Right now, I'm gonna say that's good common ground between you two. You should bring it up casually in conversation. Hey, Croy Boyo, how's it going? Isn't there some guy with an initial D card that Dan posted a few times? Yeah, and then the fucking pandemic happened, so I haven't seen him since because he worked at a restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking sucks.
I wish I could unlearn poison from this fairy. Just turn it off.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Going fine, fell asleep late last night watching the stream. Oh, cool. Well, guess what? We're still here.
No way.
Like rock. You can train a new one. Unreal having a C++ backbone has always been nice for performance. Has it always had a C++ backbone? I thought it used Kismet. Could you just always shove C++ into it? Because I know the whole thing with Unity is that it's C#, and if you want it to really get good, you need to use data-oriented shit. DOTS. The acronym is DOTS. Data-oriented something scripting. Pretty sure yes. Okay. I assume that is starting with Unreal Engine 4 because 3 did not run well at all. Yes, data-oriented taco scripting. Glad to catch some of the good old Curse of Darkness, says Miss Yakumo. Yeah, it's true. Normal people would have stopped by now. I'm enjoying this stream immensely.
It's real
I'm okay
cool.
with you stopping whenever you want to, but...
We got more lizard men, and I also need to kill that man on his horse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what was the thing we got from the thing he's riding? You remember?
Dragon scale.
Oh, yeah. I don't know that we need more.
I got a lot, but you know, sometimes you just need to kill a man.
But yeah, I consider it the best 3D Castlevania. Let's see, what's the competition? Lords of Shadow is not a Castlevania game. So,
I mean, even that, it's like, it's that out easy.
yeah, but I don't even want to have the conversation with chat. I'm establishing this base rule to outlaw it.
Okay.
So we got Lament of Innocence, this, in the 64 games. Yeah, that's everything. So, oh, wait. Judgment's 3D.
Yeah, true. I think it's a pretty easy one.
Yeah, I like this more than Judgment by shitload.
Yeah.
I don't like Judgment all that much. I wish it was better.
Yeah, no,
and I wish it ran well.
Every time I want to give that game a chance, it's just like, oh no, this is bad.
I'm like, all right, this is gap too wide. Yeah, I can't remember what exactly makes this thing calm down and get owned.
Yeah, even if it just had decent designs, that wouldn't be enough to save it.
Castlevania the arcade is technically 3D as well. Yeah, but it doesn't exist. For all intents and purposes, that game isn't real. This fucking fairy.
I don't even care anymore, Fairy. You know, you've made me lose all
broken
hope.
me. Are you happy? Castlevania is Judgment. Judgment is fun. Y'all are haters. That's not even Edding's best fighter. Bloody Roar's a much better game than Castlevania Judgment.
Yeah, it's like Aiding's worst fighter, honestly.
It's pretty far up there, but I think they made that weird Konami Smash knockoff.
Okay. That would do it.
I think
That'd
they
be
made
the only
that.
thing worse.
I could be wrong.
I'm a bit of a cave fan. Or it's not cave, God, Jesus, Aiding fan.
There we go. Did you get to Saint Germain yet? Yeah, we've had 3 or so cutscenes with me. 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was 3. Yeah, it's been 3. At least we got to experience the Dreamcast game now. Yeah, no, that's great. I was a little bummed out when people who watch our channel didn't care more.
Yeah.
That's my feeling, right? I didn't get more people here that cared more. Lottie says the only redeemable part of that game is the Obata art, and even that sucks. I think that's one of the worst parts of that game, but...
Yeah, no, I would rather have the really bad anime art from Dawn. Like, that's how much I don't like those designs.
I don't want to see that in Wii Fidelity.
Like, those designs are so heinous.
They're brain dead. Like, people constantly talk about, this isn't even really Obata's thing. It seems like they literally said, make it Death Note, more Death Note.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Because I've seen other Obata stuff, it's like, that's...
Not as Death Note.
No. It's not as just transparently that. He doesn't have that problem like of Toriyama of all his stuff looks the same.
Is Obata he?
I don't know. I always just assume, but I have no idea.
I can't remember.
Really.
Only good part of Judgment is that his name is Grant the Nasty.
I don't know if I need this many Aesers.
Yeah, Obata did the Hikaru no Go. So, like, you know, that doesn't look like Death Note. No. It doesn't look like straight up just Death Note. Sad I missed the prototype stream. I would have loved to catch that one. Yeah, not too many people watch that. Like, more people are watching this, I think. Overall, especially.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we started that one at like 3 in the morning or something.
Well, you know. That's when it came out.
That's when it came out.
Yeah, Yakumo caught it. Yakumo was hype. I watched it on YouTube just because I was so surprised when I saw it in my feed. Yeah, no, that was cool. That was really cool. And Bob's so cool, he understood how to use the one system with the charge attack. And the item crush. Now we're memorialized in that article that was written about it. No, we'll see Count Saint Germain again. Did you guys know Saint Germain? Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's the first time I got to see it. That's kind of nuts. These guys suck.
That's why it was like, don't even answer terrorism. Let's shoot them.
Take him down. Clean kid. There is a liquor named after Saint Germain. It's, as I understand it, a very acquired taste. Herb-y. Very, very, herbal sort of taste. You know, like gin is very herbal. This is the same deal. Where it's just a liqueur that's, I can't remember what it's made from. What are your guys' thoughts on Saint Germain, by the way? I find him to be a delight. Yeah, Saint Germain's great. He's what I love about Castlevania. He's just like more lore, shoving more mythology.
Right.
It's funny because if Bloodstain goes long enough, it's absolutely gonna cover the same fucking ground.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I'll be surprised if there's not time travel in the next game. Honestly.
Oh shit, finally.
What do you become? Ooh.
A bird that's more than bones. Wingosaurus!
Wingosaurus?
That's really dumb. Wingosaurus. I guess it sort of has feathers again, so we're good.
Yeah, makes sense.
Everything's fine now. Ah, Wingosaurus learned long glide. Great. Oh,
right.
Please be something. Where's the protects against wind?
Great.
Okay. It is a great name. Thank you, Math GSS, for noticing.
Oh.
I guess because the water drain. From that area specifically.
Where did it drop me in this area? Oh. Okay. No, we don't want to go here. Did you want to take it over for a bit?
Not at this exact moment because I don't know exactly where we're going.
We're going back to the,
We're going to Cordova, but I don't know which quarter of this hasn't been...
It's a big gray area. I'll show you once I get out of that room where everyone's gonna take my money.
Now they're gonna take your valuable potions. Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, that gray line over there.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah, so it's...
I can take it. I mean, I haven't held this controller for fucking ever.
Yes, because keep looking up recipes.
Sounds like the beginning to a Metallica song. Kinda Sandman-y. Did you sit on this bench, by the way? No. That's great. A simple bench, its paint worn from wind and rain, often found in meeting places, has a retro feel. Take the corner. But yeah, I feel like there are definitely ways this could be improved. I feel like it's not scaling right. I feel like this is a 1x1 image on my TV right now. And there has to be some sort of way to output it correctly. Because it's clearly not supposed to be a 1x1 output ratio. I have corrected it for the sake of the stream over there. I have tried. But yeah, I feel like this isn't quite a 16:9 aspect ratio. At the same time, though, the circle in the lower left looks completely correct. I feel like there's definitely a way to make this less look like it has vertical lines in the image, which you can definitely pick up. I'm talking about the RetroTink5x for all of this, for anyone who doesn't know, even though it's in the title of the stream, it may not be obvious. I think it is an issue with the tank. I'm sure there are other things like using progressive scan and component cables in progressive scan that would definitely solve this issue. I have to wonder how well this would deal with Mega Man X8. Mega Man X8's a little weird in a number of ways. The 480p output looks real different. I just wreck these guys. Damn it. And now the birds are gonna kill him. Bird, I swear to God. Stop this bird. Bird, stop it. Guard, bird. It's gonna run around you. Stop it. At least we know these birds are really good at distracting enemies if that's ever a needed thing. Hey, we got long glide. Great. We could go to that tower and get kind of wrecked.
Wow. Amazing.
Especially since we, No, this isn't supposed to be 16 by 9.
No.
We don't have it set for that. This game doesn't support that even. I'm just saying it doesn't quite look right for 4x3 to my eye, but the lower left circle kind of disagrees. So that looks correct.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't support it on the Xbox either.
No.
Sadly.
Which is weird because it's like it's 720 4x3.
No, it's not 720.
Oh yeah, it's not even 720.
No, I wish it was 720. That would look so nice. It's 480p. And not even the whole 480p because that weird image issue on Xbox with this game. It's not a general image issue on it.
No. It's just this game being bad.
Yeah, God, is it ever. Okay, fine, I'll let you kill. But yeah, it's kind of nuts to be like, yeah, if we play a game on PS2, we get to use this cool wireless adapter that lets us play with the DualSense, the DualShock 4.
Yeah.
It's a pretty strong reason for us to not play the Xbox version of games.
Right. It's like, here's the black and white button. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fucking black and white button. The Xbox version of Tony Hawk will still remain the best way to play those games. Because so many of them are HD on the Xbox original.
What's up? Wheel up against the mic.
Bob's attacking the mic. How's the lag for wireless? On the DualSense, it's great. Like, Bob, you're feeling it.
Yeah, no, it seems fine.
Yeah,
the Brook adapter's insane.
Yeah, this feels great. I'm pretty sure the DualShock 4 even has more latency than this on this adapter. There we go, Dragon Scale. Not that it fucking matters. Look at this fucking moron. Yo, isn't this dude from fucking Wizards?
Yeah, Jesus, it kinda is.
He didn't even care that his fucking ally's dead. Yeah, we're gonna just let that bird shoot you to death, because I'm not chasing you guys around.
Only Brook or someone to make adapter for Xbox. Have they not at all?
It doesn't seem like they give a shit.
That's hilarious.
Yep, once again, fucking Xbox original doesn't get any respect in the retro scene. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Because once again, oh my God, I did not see this coming in again, right?
No.
Oh, apparently I could, let me just, okay. I could just bone shoot them as the bird, and it'll knock the riders off every time.
That works.
Oh, hey, he's digivolving.
Or maybe he's just giving you an egg. Yeah,
oh, it's just a fucking egg.
Egg. You can use the Claymore if you wanted. We got that spell. It is still strong.
Yeah, no, that's much better. Look at that shit. 17 more damage.
It does. It's just some of these enemies are fast and annoying to catch up with.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my God.
I would be soft locked if I didn't have this bird.
Yeah. Jesus.
That's insane. That is insane. I've never seen that in the entire history of playing Curse of Darkness. That was nuts.
So could someone clip that?
Yeah, please someone clip that. That was such an insanely rare thing. Both those dumb assholes had to be running into that corner just like that. Okay, let's... That's not what? Yeah, it is. It's a tiny D-Rex Durger.
Dinosaurs or dragons. Whatever.
Yep.
He blows fire sometimes, I think. That qualifies him for dragon status.
What were you saying about how the retro scene doesn't care about Xbox? They just don't. Like, Brooke didn't make a fucking adapter for it. Most people never consider it for retro at all. And it's not even just because it's like that new. Just everyone's like, oh, PS2, Dreamcast. Even GameCube gets more respect. More people care about that. Look at, like, once people figured out how to hack the bastard years and years ago, they stopped giving it a shit at all. That's how it feels to me, anyways. Maybe other people disagree. I feel like that's just how it is. Sure would be cool if I had some sort of sword that was good at killing dragons.
Yeah. Because you can play Xbox games on current hardware. No,
you can't.
Not even
you
close.
You can play, and I cannot stress this enough. You can play more PS2 games on your PS4 than Xbox original games.
That's how dire it is.
But everyone really oversells the fucking situation every time. They're like, yeah, you can play like every game. And it's like, no, they're barely fucking any.
Thanks, guys, for clipping that.
Thank you.
Both Rig and Taro.
Oh.
Yeah, the soft block maneuver.
Okay, so. That was close. Yes, thank you. Thank you for Dino Lock and Soft Lock. Yeah, there are more PS2 back compat games on the PS4 than there are Xbox original back compat games on the One or the Series consoles. Microsoft just does a much better job messaging themselves as heroes, and they did a ton of 360 games. So people assume they, of course, did a ton of Xbox original, but they did it.
Yeah, they haven't been adding to that list at all. They keep doing enhancements for stuff, but they don't add anything to that back at that list.
Yeah,
which is
now
really weird.
Now they're just doing the FPS boosts and enhancements thing. They're not even adding 360 games. But for a while there, they weren't adding Xbox original. They were just adding 360 games.
Mm-hmm. It's like, I think that's great. They need to do both. It's like, if they want to be champions of this, they need to keep putting more stuff on.
They want to be regarded as champions of this, which they've already earned the title of forever because everyone thinks they put a huge amount of titles on them. No one out there is like me and saying this shit. You realize that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Literally no one checks this shit.
No.
You guys can pull this up on Wikipedia. You don't have to trust me.
That stinks, Gordo. He also tried to make a clip, but it's terrible on mobile, apparently.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that on mobile. Hey, Bob, I'm starting to see your point about...
yeah. Some of these dudes just...
Don't care?
Yeah, they don't care. They just fly around everywhere. I feel like this might even be slower than your nodachi before.
I think you're right, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, okay, we can get rid of it. I was like, how did we make the Muramasa? What did we need? Oh, well.
Nodachi.
Yeah, we need nodachi. Something else.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was Dark Crystal and an Ether.
Okay.
I cannot believe my fairy just killed that thing by poisoning it. It's very funny.
This game reminded me of Neo. I'm curious how.
There are rooms. You got a sword. How should I know? There's a nodachi.
Oh, okay.
I learned something new. I got psyoped by Xbox. They're really good at that. That's why every game journalist just regurgitates their press. It's worse than it's ever been with Sony. Burmasa, Nodachi, Ether, Lightning Stone, Dark Crystal. Okay,
so
yeah, that's what I thought.
We just need to not tear down a Nodachi recently like that.
Yes.
This game reminds me of Toki. Okay, Daddy. Did you say so? Okay.
Bob's like, no, you're lying. Why do you think people fall for Microsoft's act? Is it bias or lack of critical thinking? Yes!
Yeah, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Keep in mind, a lot of people think, like, people treat these companies like they hire politicians. They vote for politicians. Is this someone I could see myself getting a drink with? The guy at Sony seems like a stiff ass. Phil Spencer seems like it would be great to get a beer with him.
That's how their brain works.
Sorry, Bob. The Dragon Killer needs the Nodachi too. Oh.
So,
oof.
You've caught up already.
Is your face okay?
Isaac. Too soon, but all the same.
Just fart.
I'll test your abilities and see how much of your power has been restored.
Then he started pole dancing. It's fucking weird.
This is canon to the Netflix show.
Yep. That Netflix show's got some weird canon to deal with.
There are people who aren't scared of Phil Spencer. Yeah. Somehow Phil's come off as a down-to-earth, likable guy to the people.
Silicon Valley types are real good at that.
Yeah, it's like,
I don't know how, but some people are real dense. Isaac's like, I love this, actually.
He seems almost human when he's on Giant Bomb. But
yeah.
Yeah.
But he's still like a Silicon Valley executive.
It's
like,
still,
he's not a normal person.
No, not at all. Xbox, no Phil deaths. It was great conference. I don't know what you're talking about with Netflix Isaac being Netflix. This guy's great. The Netflix version should have been wearing this outfit.
That would have been funny.
That would have been really great if it, like, at some point he takes off the cowl and he just has that on. It's like, okay.
Oh, he has the Devil's Vein. It's definitely a rare fucking thing.
How do you get it?
Steal it.
Yeah, of course.
I guess it says it could be found in the Jiggermont forest. Oh man, there are only two in the whole game. One's in the Jiggermont forest, the other's from him.
Alright, we need it.
Okay, just after a spitting attack. Yeah, he already opened up. I was hoping it would give me tips for making him open up.
Kill.
Actually, he says kill him.
Oh.
Yeah. Can I ask you to stop doing that? Come on.
Just run away from me and he should do the attack?
Yeah, but then I was way too fucking far away. That's what happened the first time. One moment while I hold the L1 button to make the game do a thing it should just do when I target an enemy.
Yeah. Makes sense, right?
I'm gonna move this down here. It scares the hell out of me with it being at the top of the fucking item list.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I'm gonna mash it here one time and use a thing that's $5,000 to just heal.
Isaac is quite annoying to steal from.
Believe me, I noticed he opened up in the first second of me being in here and then never again.
Yes, this is Isaac's stand. I mean, it's completely different.
Yeah, it's nothing like a stand. What the hell are you guys talking about? What the hell's the stand? Is that like an innocent devil?
Oh wow, nosebleed. Apparently, Blu-rays for season 2 of Castlevania just got announced for where he is.
Wow.
Season 2, I believe. The Blu-ray came out last year, so it came out the year before that.
I wish I had a dive kick like in Lament to
yeah, there's
close
no
the gap.
way to get a speed boost. It's still rough.
This is a really good thing for them to do to boss fights, right?
Yes. I don't know why the feeling had to be in boss fights.
Especially for insanely rare materials.
Yes.
Yeah, knock his teeth in. Maybe then he'll do it.
The soundtrack for Necklace Series is $37. The Blu-ray is only $29. Man, that's weird.
Man.
Soundtrack to that show is not good.
Yeah, it's not great.
Especially when you think about it, it's a Castlevania IP.
Right.
It's like, no, that's supposed to have the best music around.
Just pound this dude's face in a little bit. Maybe he'll open up to the concept of being able to be stolen from.
Yeah, no, that would be way better if they're just like, yeah, put the boss ones on perfect cards so it's just something skilled you can do. That'd be way better.
Maybe? I'd rather do the dragon's thing than fucking perfect guard at the dragon.
That's fair.
They should just, maybe open up the opportunity to do this more than once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like a lot to ask for.
Right.
Ow. God, fucking seriously. I don't even know if any of the things we're gonna make need this is the part that really annoys the piss out of me. Part of me is like, I should just... At the last second, he does it. As he's doing the uppercut that kills me. What how fucking annoying. What? At the very beginning of the fight, at the very end, are you fucking kidding me?
Just the special spear and best slice.
Yeah, I don't need that.
We don't need that.
I don't need that at all. I should have just killed him. This sucks. There are many, many cool songs in Castlevania. In fact, one might say there are countless cool songs across Castlevania.
Yeah, typically every Castlevania soundtrack is incredibly good.
Even Circle of the Moon is really good.
Yeah, like almost every song is a banger, and there's usually one that's completely amazing. Yeah, not many franchises have are this well, hit this well for music. You got it.
Come here, you stupid asshole. I'm gonna color guard your ass.
Do you think E3 will be big this year since its first one was 2 consoles, or do you think it'll be reserved because it's still a pandemic? I think there'll be a lot.
Oh yeah, no, the gaming industry's doing fucking great. They're making money. There's been more investment, God knows, in game companies because of the last year than in a while. It was a lot to get used to the last year of craziness, but a lot of companies are getting used to it now, and many more are investing, in just more devs and more everything. It's great. This is probably the most promising time in gaming in a while, I feel.
Yeah, no, we'll probably see Metal Hellsinger. It's not out yet. But,
what a fucking shame. It was supposed to come with the vaccine.
Yeah, we got the
Troy
vaccine.
Baker promised.
We still don't have Metal Hellsinger. I don't get it.
And it's a shame. Bob was really looking forward to it. It could be good.
It might be. It's not something I would buy, though.
It may be something I buy to check out for the channel.
Yeah, I mean, it's a music-based thing. That's, like,
and
already
a
got
metal
debuff
ass
for me.
Fucking shooter. Yeah, no, that sounds like a nightmare for you, honestly.
Like, I cannot play Patapon. I'm physically incapable.
This is just shooter Patapon, so fucking good luck. Yeah. Unga. Bunga.
I'm about to sleep the rest of his birthday because they decided to stream for 17 hours. Yeah, probably. That's fine.
Yeah, there's worse ways to spend your birthday, I feel. I mean, we're playing Curse of Darkness. It's a pretty good time. I don't know. But that's me.
That was Aqua.
No. I'm just saying, in my perspective.
Okay.
There are worse ways to spend your birthday.
Okay. Yeah.
I've done them before. Unga. Isaac's like, Hector, were you always so brutish? And he's blushing. Whoop.
We already got the item in case you didn't see. We got the seal. Like,
oh yeah,
right
I did that. The fucking second I got in here, it was upsetting. I was like, yeah, just like last time. He opens it up immediately.
Will they shadow drop Psychonauts 2 like they did before?
Shadow drop it? That seems insane.
Yeah, I doubt it'll be a shadow drop. We'll probably get an announcement about when it's coming out for E3, but we'll see.
Man, I feel like that's not very Microsoft. Microsoft, you see things coming from them, right?
Yeah.
Because it takes a while. Eat a hot dog.
Oh.
I'm gonna eat 2 hot dogs.
Like, Hector, what are you doing? Don't worry about it.
I'm taking a lunch break. Don't be a dick. You know the Devil Forge Master regulations. That really pisses him off at my bird. I find that kind of funny, because I'm always pissed off at my bird. Oh no, my bird! It's almost dead. Yeah, this sword's insane to use in a boss battle.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense outside of a boss battle. Yeah, sit on Isaac. That'll teach him.
Nintendo will never mention Metroid's anniversary. AFC one of the.
Oh!
Oh no! No.
Fucking tied for last. That sucks.
You should have trained some more.
Damn. Should have trained some more.
It just tied through. Yeah, it was great. It was really great. I'm gonna stop using that sword.
Yeah.
That's really bad for a boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did last time.
Yeah, the Crystalline is still pretty good.
Yeah, that seems like the bet. I guess there's this. It's the same damage.
It is. It's just that you deal with the rapier stuff, which is a little bit more unwieldy. Metroid Prime 4 died in the car crash 4 years ago. It was your fault. Jeez, Zork Andrew. Oh, now your course is fix this as it wasn't your fault.
Oh, okay. Slight difference.
Little bit of a
very minor difference there. Not sure it comes across. Only a couple letters.
Come on!
Yeah. He just didn't use that attack ever again. What a fucking dick.
It was your fault for not supporting the development on Nintendo's forums. You're right. That's how it is.
Fucking Konami was real. Or Capcom was insane when they said that.
Yeah.
That was the most insanely abusive they've ever been. And that includes all the times they were like, well, if you didn't buy a collection of games you already own, you clearly don't love it.
Yeah. That was
a thing that totally stopped.
Nah, I hate that that's just the thing in the industry now. Like, everyone does that.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, those games are old. And we have them.
Imagine them being like, if you don't buy Nocturne at $60, we're not making a new one. It's like, weren't you already?
No, we'll cancel it. No Shin Megami Tensei 5. Never.
Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Right one.
What's the general consensus on how the Netflix series handles this game's plot points? It's entirely different.
Yeah, no,
like,
it's not.
Just an entirely different thing.
So you see how the two main characters are these guys?
And yeah, that season, the Netflix has 2 incredibly bad seasons. So, I think
one bad season, one incredibly bad season.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Salmon Sandwich. Thank you very much. Oh my God, 8 in a row. Nice. We appreciate it. We need that voice clip. That needs to be our notifications out.
We do. Oh yeah, no, the Trevor design, this is great.
Oh God, isn't it?
Here to support Nintendo, those smaller franchises get vaporized. Well, I mean, you can't tell them that you want more F-Zero. They'll never make it. They'll never even give you a chance to let them know. So
you can't even let them know via money. They won't let you.
No. Yeah, we're on Curse of Darkness now. Dia Diamond. Close but forget to 2 F-Zero again is 1 DLC level in a Mario Kart. Yeah.
It feels bad, man.
Yeah.
There's no reason it has to be like this.
Yeah, no, every time, like, Metroid fans get in the hissy fit, like, no, you're not.
Sit your ass down.
You're not on that level yet, man. They're making
You
videos.
talk to Pilot Wings fans and F-Zero fans, and then you sit your ass down. We're sorry you guys at the country club didn't get the best sandwiches this evening, but there are fucking starving children out there.
Stop dodging, you fucking dick. Just gonna take a little off the top. This is really loud.
Yeah, that's weird.
Punch.
That's really good.
Yeah, you did that to that enemy that took 1 damage every time I hit it.
Ah, how gratifying. Your power is indeed returning, but it's still not enough.
Brother, stop!
Julia, return!
I forgot.
You were standing there the whole time?
I also forgot that thing was named Abel. That's nuts.
I couldn't forget.
Well, so be it. It's still too early to finish you anyway. Regain more of your power first. You'll need it all if you hope to kill me.
Toodaloo!
We're not getting away.
No!
He's already gone.
I'm gonna jump in your cartoon hole!
And then Isaac's hand comes out of the hole in the ground, and he grabs the hole and pulls it in the hole, and it's gone.
He's like, damn you, Wabbit!
Honestly.
Then why did you keep me from him?
Because it is too soon. You still lack the strength and spirit to defeat him.
I know that my strength is still growing. But what do you mean by my spirit?
You must understand this. My brother
You must
is
master the
venomous
Senki Haten Kyoken.
Dracula's curse. The desires of a single man mean nothing.
You need to get married
Curse
first.
rules him.
Then go with Belmont or one of his vampire slayers. Someone you can be sure of.
No, Hector. You must be the one to defeat him. My brother.
The rules of Mortal Kombat say it has to be you.
can free him from the curse.
If you don't do it, Raiden's gonna kill Trevor.
Oh no.
If you are the one to slay
Also, small chance if you do it, Raiden's still gonna kill Trevor.
But it'll be on accident.
I understand.
Or so he says.
Of course, he is your brother. Forgive me.
You're telling me Saint Germain is Raiden?
I will take my leave of you now.
Milady?
And I will do what I can.
That bow is really funny.
Oh, yeah.
Also, just seeing the boss doors in the background of these cutscenes is always funny.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Especially when it's like, are you a good guy?
It bodes not well.
Hello, person. Am you a good? The controller died during that cutscene. Well, it's a good thing it didn't fucking die during that boss fight. Jesus Christ.
Good, that's your bird. Not some enemies gonna kill you.
Oh, that would have been unreal.
That would have been really bad. That would have been pretty unreal, yeah.
If this were 3 sync. What? It's that dumb.
Yeah. I wish they went at least 2 degrees more crazy with Saint Germain in the show. Like they like this one's great because he's clearly actually traveling through time.
He's actually a fucking tourist.
Yes.
And that's hilarious when we're talking about time. I can think of bigger letdowns in the show.
Oh yeah.
All I have to do is remember season 3. All right. God, what are you, like?
Little witch?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the spellcaster one. Man. So you're saying Count Saint Germain ripped off Doctor Who? Count Saint Germain was a real person with a lot of mythos around him. And then someone else who looked exactly like that person. Who definitely wasn't just some other guy cosplaying him. Mage butt. Let's see. Mage type and the devils are able to cast various magic spells rather than use physical attacks. They can use hearts to unleash magic spells with special effects. For instance, Time Stop is one of the magic spells that stop time temporarily in the world.
If you want to kill red skeletons, only one type of mage devil learns holy to kill them. Oh my god.
Okay. We may want to figure out how to do that.
Dude, where's that menu? I don't know where it is.
I mean, it's not going to tell us to do that.
No, you're right.
They're going to be like, here's the thing, dude, the thing. Hi, I'm here to be a sane fucking way to look at anything. That doesn't sound like this game. Here, hold this.
Okay.
I'll look it up.
All right.
That's how this ends up.
We might have to go to, what's-her-face, Julia's house.
Maybe.
She might show us.
I mean, not that it matters. R1 for the chart. On this screen, it doesn't say R1 anywhere. From the main menu? Are you fucking kidding me? Hit R1.
R1 up there.
Fuck
oh
you.
My god. Oh
Fuck
my
you.
god.
Fuck you, what? Okay. Okay, let's see. One of their evolutions, the Nautilus Rod, also innately has the Purify ability, which is the only attack in the game that can permanently vanquish blood skeletons. Okay, let's check out the Nautilus Rod. Bob, it will not just show me a picture. Ah, wait, here it is. So the Nautilus rod is us going straight to the left, which means swords, baby.
Oh, good. So that just happened.
Just don't use an axe.
Okay. Here we go.
I looked up a thing, so my brain was already prepared for you to just tap the controller for an hour. Okay, so I'm faced the right way. I didn't get turned around. Good. Let's go. It's not always swords. Yeah.
We'll all check after this one. If this one's swords, that's fine.
So do you think Hector should yell like some cool catchphrase when his stand stops time temporarily?
Yeah, probably.
What if he just yelled its name? That'd be pretty cool, right?
I mean, why not?
Just yell the world or something.
Be pretty neat.
Really though, its name is Mage Butt, so you just go Mage Butt. Then it'd go. I wonder how similar it sounds. One moment, let's because the anime wasn't out. Okay. Oh, you can't even. That's interesting.
Huh.
Six-syllable catchphrase. We'll take that.
Don't know if Nautilus Raw is one of the best types, but one learns Meteor, and the one that makes Starfall are great. Huh.
Okay.
Whoa, look at all these candles.
Oh. Spooky.
I feel like this should have been a more designed area that has that in it.
No, don't worry about it.
Instead of here's a Rex Street, here's this puzzle. I wonder what you do. You got the guy who can stop time. What's
it could be anything. What? It seems a little weird to not be able to hit enemies when I stop time.
Yeah, that is very strange.
You think that would be the point? So it's more King Crimson than the world? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, it consistently works when I hit the button in a similar way to the way it works every other time.
Jesus.
And when I describe it, it doesn't give you a seizure. It's a joke, everybody. Calm down. It's a joke.
Well, now, one more thing.
It's just one more thing. I was so happy that Dot Level started getting into watching those. I was like, yeah, Columbo.
More people need to know.
I love how KZ blamed me, though. KZ's like, you infecting people? And I'm like, no, KZ. I didn't even tell them that I watched Columbo. Thank you.
Some people just have good taste.
Yeah, some people just find out about good shit right after I find out about good shit. It's not like we've been watching Columbo for a while. That was a post-pandemic discovery, right? So it's not like I've just been sitting here like, oh, I've always loved Columbo since a young age.
Right.
King Crimson has a small angry face. It's wrong. See? That's the spirit.
There you go. Get your wins.
Hector also has a small angry face. This is also true.
It's Monk spoiler cast win. Jesus. Yeah,
Monk is like bad.
It is.
It's the Psych versus Monk spoiler cast. Let's be real. I'm just, you know what? I'm sorry, Bob. I swear. Here, just take it for 10 seconds.
Okay.
Because I know your ass is going to fall asleep if you aren't holding the controller. But more importantly, I need to do a poll.
Okay.
I think this is important. Where is it? Here we go. Make sure I'm spelling psych correctly. Okay, that's what I thought. It's lacking the E.
Ooh, we learned Lightning Strike. Nice.
Not allowing bits. No additional votes. You guys get to vote for 5 minutes. There you go. Monk or Psych, people? Tony Shalhoub is a good actor. Yes, that's true. Even still, it's just... We leaned into him being obsessive-compulsive, and he's Columbo. That's it. He's just Columbo, who's insanely obsessive compulsive, and every episode has a billion jokes about how he's obsessive compulsive.
Oh, there's Switch. Oh, he only hit Switch once. Weird.
Never seen Psych. Monk sounds fun. That's Monk sound fun. I just described to you how it's a one-note joke. So you might need to stop time.
Yeah, you're right. I probably need to stop time.
We could have seen this coming. No way. Why did you run all the way to the end of the stairs instead of just jumping on halfway?
I was distracted because he wasn't. The time stop wasn't working. I was mashing the button and nothing was happening. So I was like, "What is going on?"
Lane Colbert, I'm not sure what you're even trying to say. What would you bun notice versus? Oh, burn notice. Burn notice. I forgot that show existed. I don't know. Is there like some other show that parallels Burn Notice and having
Bruce Campbell?
Bruce Campbell.
Yeah, that's like the only notable thing I know about Burn Notice that has Bruce Campbell.
Is there like some show that's? I mean, isn't Castle the same concept of it has the guy from Firefly and stuff, and it's just him in an otherwise unknown. There you go. I think that would work. Burn Notice versus Castle. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that would be? As we theory craft more insane podcasts.
Yes.
You're like, this is bullshit. We needed more versus sliders. And they would be right. Iron Blood.
Oh yeah, he's not the same as the other.
Damascus Steel, that absolutely is something that we would need.
Yes.
After its second sweep attack with its mace, avoid the first one and steal just after it. So steal just after its second sweep attack. That's what? That's not what it described at all. That's like a spinny thing.
Yeah. I don't know what a sweep is.
Are you guys playing on the CR2? Oh, never mind. It's behind you. Yaramaki. Wait, are you still guys still going? No.
No.
We're dead, and so are you. God, that's insane.
Such a small...
Yeah, you just gotta stand real close to him and mash that triangle button because he's gonna get you. Well, don't block him. You gotta run around on the side without the arm the whole time and somehow hold L1 to aim the camera at him so you can circumnavigate him like in Devil May Cry. You gotta hold L1.
I guess, yeah.
And then run to your right. So this is the whole bit. Just hold L1 and run to the right. You got it. Oh my God!
It like turns gears.
Maybe get a little bit further away. Maybe that's like your angle being so close is making it easier for him to. Yeah, maybe it's just a double dodge thing, and then you come out of that just in time to do it. Jesus Christ!
What a nightmare.
Game, what are you thinking? Time stop. That would be really hard to time because you have to yell the command, and your dude has to. Oh my fucking God!
Such a short window. But yeah, it's not like hitting time stop isn't an incredibly short window too. Oh my God.
Okay, let's see what chat's saying. I'll look at this poll. This is really even. What are you, Retro Island Gaming's chat? Riggs, like I hosted you. I'm sorry I ruined your polls.
Okay.
End this man's fucking career. I was like, where did his sub temple go?
I put him away so he didn't do anything.
Are you sure? That one's at 0 health. I think the enemy may have put him away for you.
Oh, is that another one? Thank God.
We're almost done with this poll. If you haven't gotten your opinion on Monk versus Psych, get it in. Come on, people. Psych is fun, maybe. I watched Psych. I think it was good. Man, no one has a clue. I don't think most of our chat right now has watched either show.
Right?
That should be the next poll. Did you even fucking watch either show? Psych won by 1 vote. This is truly some Retro Island Gaming stuff. I did not expect you to arrive at you guys still going House Castlevania. Really fun. This is Curse of Darkness. The RetroTink5x is really good too. This is unbelievably good looking for a 480i game because it deinterlaces it and upscales it to 1440p. This is a different one. I did not realize the first one died and then this one spawned.
Yeah.
I thought it was just. I was like,
oh, you
wait
have to do
for
it again?
1 second. This is incredible.
I wanted to dodge, but you know.
You're just in devils like ooh woo. Please, perfect God, I would like. Yes, this is the motion adaptive setting. Can't believe Psych won by 1 vote.
Yeah, I've never
Shibia
seen
heard
this.
about our hype ass poll.
I've never heard it, or it's
You never
Psych.
Have you heard of it?
I've
Do
heard
you know
of
the
it, but
premise?
No.
The premise is they pretend to be psychic, but they're detectives or cops.
Okay.
So it's called Psych because psychic, but also Psych got ya.
Yeah.
Very clever. Monk is called Monk because the character's name is Monk. It's a lot like Columbo in that sense. You know, like we said on a podcast that may or may not be out, Peacock should bring back Columbo and get the guy who played the Hulk in the Marvel movies to play it because that would be
Ruffalo.
Mark Ruffalo as Columbo would be incredible. I don't care if Peacock starts charging $20 a month. You bet your ass I'm paying it. The main character's dad is a retired cop. They're not cops. Okay, thanks.
Okay. So now we have Damascus Steel, which we can mix with.
Which can make something with the rapier. Now let's see if that's something we want to do.
Oh, you can also mix it with this Chris Naga.
I'm pretty sure that's the one.
That's probably what we actually.
Let me, Chris Naga. Oh, that makes the Damascus sword a sword we will need for the laser blade.
And also probably a good sword.
It raises it by 5-volt damage. Let me go check out the other thing with the Damascus.
Yeah, because you said the rapier was an evolutionary dead end. Here I'm seeing it's not. Does something.
What's
Ruffalo's good at squinting, so yes.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
We have not made the stone mask, and we will not because that'll just waste materials.
Okay, Bob. Here's the deal. All right.
Okay.
The rapier combines into the Kalishmard, or something else. It's a rapier-like thing. You mix it with Damascus Steel and Ether. It does 7 more damage than the rapier. That's fine, but it doesn't turn into the Uber sword.
Right.
The next evolution after that only gives it 3 more attack, but the description implies it may eat through defense.
Huh.
Which is a little weird.
Someone was hearing it's weird.
Yeah, it seems like we really should go with the other thing, the Chris Naga.
Yeah.
Right. Let me look that up again just to make sure that that makes the Damascus sword. Yes. Should absolutely go to that because even if we don't make the laser blade, that's gonna get us to the 7-bladed sword. And the 7-bladed sword is that. Ground yourself, okay?
Okay.
Sit your ass fully down in your seat. The 7-bladed sword is that sword, plus 6 short swords, plus Beelzebub's seal, plus the dark crystal.
That's pretty funny.
It does 50 damage. So that's 17 more than that? 15 more than that? 17. And that's a single-handed fucking thing? That is a single-handed sword for 50.
Right.
That's great.
That is pretty great.
I don't know where we're going to get Beelzebub's seal. If I were to guess, Beelzebub.
Probably.
I don't remember fighting Beelzebub in this game.
I don't know either. It's not a good sign.
It's a rare drop from unicorns.
Okay.
What a video game. Let me see where the unicorns show up. Holy shit, that is not what a unicorn looks like when I think of unicorns. That is incredible. They appear in the Infinite Corridor. Now I know why I didn't fight unicorns. Never been in the Infinite Corridor. gotta steal the dark crystal from the Skeksis.
Oh, there's a save point right over there.
Fucking Bowie. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wait, dark crystal. That didn't Bowie, did it?
No.
Labyrinth. That.
Yeah.
What's dark crystal have other than puppets?
It's just puppets.
It's just puppets. There's no Bowie?
No humans.
No Bowie. So you took the Bowie out of Labyrinth and you got dark crystal?
Yeah.
Why?
I thought it was cool as a kid. I need to watch it again.
I've never seen either film.
Everyone's like, you haven't seen Labyrinth, you should watch it. David Bowie's penis is in the film.
And I'm like, you're doing the world's worst job of selling me. Let me explain. I'm not a thirsty 16-year-old scene girl. I don't need that in my life. Like you clearly do. Okay, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
I'm pretty exhausted.
You seem pretty tired. We could just stop.
We can just stop
and pick this up Sunday or Monday or fucking whatever.
Right.
We can do that. I think people will be okay with us stopping the stream 17 hours in.
Yeah,
I think
this is 6 hours of recorded time.
Right, and it doesn't count cutscenes at all.
It doesn't count cutscenes. It doesn't count when we die.
How many times? We only died twice so far, right? And I think they were both me.
I mean, we did that thing with the dragon too. Like,
oh God,
several.
Yeah,
runs.
that was not great.
Yeah, so that's probably a good stopping point. It's like past noon. It's 12:30.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. And we're gonna stream for how long? 17
hours and 12 minutes.
It's a little bit of a long stream.
Bob's like, yeah, I think I may want to not decompose live on my birthday. I think. I'm like, yeah. I don't know, man. Just light me on fire on my birthday. That sounds pretty fucking good. I am extremely okay with that and Bob getting rest.
Thank you so much for people who gave me happy birthday gifts and whatnot. And of course, everyone said it out. Thank you.
Not you. Only the ones with money. I'm just gonna throw like a PS1 2D game on this real quick.
Okay.
Just to look at it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And be like,
look at that. You can do that now.
Look at that. Like we're looking at it, and so can you. What do you want to throw on it?
I don't know. Now I'm like struggling to think of good PS1, the PS2 2D games.
Well, I said PS1.
I said PS1.
But
okay.
Yeah, I want PS1. I'm like, there's Symphony, but there's
easiest.
also like Mega Man 8. There's also X4. I bet X4 looks pretty good on this retro thing.
Probably does.
I'm kind of torn here.
Do you want to do a poll? Castlevania Chronicles?
Sure, we'll do a poll. I'm not putting Chronicles on the poll. That'll take more work.
Yes.
On a disc. The crime of not owning every Castlevania game.
How could we? At some point I owned that. I think I traded.
Don't tell me that. That's so sad.
Yeah, I think I traded it and it was like, oh, I don't really like this stuff.
We're gonna do Mega Man 8. No, you know what? I'll just put X4.
Okay.
Simplify that. Not split the Mega Man fans. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We get like one or two more, Bob. Do you have any other things popping off? I guess we could put a 3D game in there.
Yeah,
it would be neat to see too.
For some reason I'm like Xenogears, but no, we don't even have easy access to that.
I'm like, Bob, name a PS1 game you own, and he's like, Game Pass? And I'm like, Bob.
I'm trying to think of other PS1.
I'm trying to avoid Tenchu. My brain just keeps going Tenchu.
Those are 2D ones I think of as like Battle Assault. And it's like, we don't need to. That's fine.
I think that would be very funny.
Yeah, I'm a little burnt out, so I don't know what
your brain's not working. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna pull my folder off of the stair.
Okay.
No, that's why I keep the folder full of games.
This house is very well suited for plenty of things. Yes, along with this production equipment. Okay, Strider 2, we don't have that. That'd be cool though. Klonoa.
Sometime. Not at the tail end of this stream.
No.
That's for sure.
Vandal Hearts, Brigandine. You know, you said Brigandine. I was like, we don't need to unlock that armor. I got the armor.
We got it. One. Oh my. PS1 game.
Right?
Really have a lot of PS1 games.
Return to Monkey with Ape Escape, says Shibuya.
Yeah, we can put Ape Escape on that poll if you're okay with that.
Sure.
Sure, we'll do that then. And then we'll just do the poll.
What was that FromSoft game Wikipedia was definitely lying about? Spriggan?
Yeah, I think that was Spriggan.
Yeah, we don't have that. If we did, then we'd have opinions already.
Okay, here you guys go. I'm gonna shorten this poll to like 2 minutes. You know, we'll make it
man.
3. 'Cause
Man.
What?
Bomb Tactics. That thing's very pretty. I see it.
Okay. It's like, I still own that, right?
Yeah, that's some really great 2D art. That'd be magnificent.
This is a really hard poll. Good luck.
There you go. Good luck, everybody. I want that typo. I don't care. I got paid.
What game should we test out? Shudel. Spriggan Lunar Verse. Is Spriggan Lunar Verse based on anything? Like, is it? Because I know an anime came out called Spriggan, which I assume is afterwards, because I know that's like later 90s. But I guess late 90s was lined up for PlayStation 1 as well. Ooh, Tax had a super boring intro, but it looks pretty, and that's all we're looking at, Rosenberg. We don't get to too much else. Plus, I think that church part is really cool looking. Like, if it started in the old times, yes, it's based on Spring manga, which the Spring anime movie was based on. Okay, man, now I'm really curious about that. I've always wanted to check out the movie. I don't think I ever did. Symphony Night has a very cool intro, little known fact. Yeah, nobody really knows how cool the intro of Symphony Night is. It's a very rare game to play. He'd debate in chat. And yeah, that FromSoft game is based on a manga / anime.
Yeah, it's Spriggan.
Yeah, I was like,
I've
maybe...
never watched Spriggan, but I know it exists.
Yeah, I've seen
that's
various Sakuga from it, and I'm like, oh, that's cool looking.
Dang. These people are gonna shame the quality of my PS1 disc for Final Fantasy Tactics. I feel like if it skips, they're gonna get pissy.
I think they'll manage.
I'm like, it's a PS1 game. I don't know what to fucking tell you. The year's 2021. Been in a fucking disc folder for 20 years. But yeah, here's my problem. The number one game I want to see is Arceus, and it's 480i, and we've been doing 480i all night. Like, that's the same shit. I don't want to fucking see it, no matter how much I'll be like, finally, it looks good.
I mean, that's important. That's the main thing of the main thing of this device offers. 480i
Yes.
looking good.
40i looking good, and no desyncs on, like, switching resolutions.
Right.
Which is important. I'd love to see you guys do a tactical Let's Play sometime. Could you... One, that game's huge. It would be a stream.
It would be a death stream of unbridled magnitude.
It would have to be 3 death streams.
If they put the iPad version on anything else. I would say, yeah.
And controller support. Just let the Apple TV play it. We're good.
Yeah, I got the Apple TV now. It's easy.
Just fucking... It's free real estate.
Because that version also runs way faster, which makes some of the attack moves look worse, but
it'll help us get the fuck through it.
Yes. I think a lot of those were absolutely planned with how much it lags in mind. So it just looks weird when it's like, yeah, then the ice goes down like insanely fast. It explodes and then we move on. But yeah. We need aggro there too. Aggro is a tactics aficionado. He would die. Did you guys save? Yeah.
Terrible sound.
No.
Stop.
Okay. Oh yeah, what the heck?
I don't know. There must be something wrong with the inner groove on this disc.
Uh-oh. I guess Tactus is a no-go. Sorry, everybody.
I think I have solutions.
for playing discs that are not good, but not on the PS1 or PS2 over here. So I don't want to move shit across this room, really.
Yeah.
People are gonna get bummed out.
I can see if I got my copy. It might be in better shape.
Try to wipe this off and see. I really doubt that it sounds like it's literally having trouble grabbing the chair. Yeah, I honestly can say I haven't even tried to boot this game in 2 decades. Left it a bit, not gonna help, but this is why optical disc drive emulators are important. Let's see. Bob's Tactics can't even hold up integrity in a CD folder for 20 years. What a bad game, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Fine. Nothing is growing. What? 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 That doesn't seem right.
Very sad.
This is it trying to read my Airgies disc. This is why optical disc emulators are important.
Very sad.
Yeah, no, PS1 games do not hold up terribly well. Less so in a CD folder.
Yeah, CD folders are really a bane. I wish we knew back then.
Yeah. I mean, why would they make a container that would just ruin them?
Yeah, I don't know. Is the iPhone tactics game any good? Yeah, it's a really solid port that doesn't have good controller support. It doesn't have any controller support. You have to do touch controls, which feel really bad.
I actually didn't check which came in second place. I just guessed on the disc that would work just fine. I cheated the both.
Oh no.
Because, you know, it was hard enough to get something to work.
So what are you showing, Dad?
X4.
Okay.
Gotta get this resolution to go up. Okay. Keep going. We're almost there. Keep going. Come on. One more. Okay, cool. This should be this setting. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You got a lot more sharpness than this cutscene really wants you to have.
Yes.
A lot more sharpness than this cutscene seems to want you to have. Jesus.
Haha, let's commit hate crimes.
Okay. Everybody loves them. Honestly, this is the best this cutscene's played in a while. I wonder if our luck's gonna drop out in about one more loop of this part. Did that robot just do a Heil Hitler? El Gordo Supreme, I could tell you were unfamiliar with the plot of Mega Man X4.
Yeah, it's a little direct.
That's Zero, and back there was his girlfriend, who's a racist.
Yeah.
Colonel just wants an ethno state. What's wrong with that? Yeah, him and John should talk.
Ugh.
Wait, really? Yes.
Yeah.
Boys.
Yeah, if they
What is that doing? What is that scaling bullshit? What the hell was any of that? Yeah, it's a 240p game. I shouldn't have to deinterlace it all, and you should be smart enough to turn that off. Weird that I have to set that. Very weird that I had to set that. Okay, now we head on over to, what is it, this setting? Okay.
Whoa, that looks a little weird.
Yeah, it was trying to detect the phase of it, so that way it could sync up with the video, but now it still looks really soft.
Yeah.
Sun 64, that's Neo Geo, Saturn. PS1's 384. RetroTink not doing what it's supposed to. Color me surprised. I'm gonna get in game, and then I can stare at stuff.
Right.
I guess we could be 0.
Yeah, we're not doing full play sharing.
Yeah, obviously. Dude, fuck that. Yeah, 4x3's fine.
How much longer are you guys going? 8 more hours
Minutes.
for a whole day. No. We're just throwing this in to mess with it. Yeah, this is the new RetroTink. This is RetroTink5x.
And I think there's a Pro at the end of that title, but whatever.
Right, but yeah, that's what we were playing all of Castlevania on as well. Now we're just checking out some other. This is 240p content on the PlayStation 1 version.
I think the scales pretty well. It does just look a hair too blurry. Something about it just doesn't quite look there.
Zero. Wake up and pleasure.
Dr. Wily, no!
Sleep and forget.
Can we sue Dr. Wily for being a fucked up ghost in my head? No?
Rivalry is what gets me motivation in life.
It gives me off in life.
Destroy him.
Destroy him. Meh.
What?
Yes, X4 is the one with the "What am I fighting for?" This is the legendary Zero voice actor.
Yes.
Emergency, all Maverick hunters on call should assemble immediately.
What's up? Too bad they never had enough money to do this again. It's really tragic.
I know, right?
Like, we needed the sequel to X4. Just cut out everything else.
Yeah, fuck it, X5. Name the next one X5. Be brave.
Yes. Just be like, no, the rest of those weren't there.
They're not real.
Don't
they
even
can't hurt
pretend.
you. Okay, that shouldn't do anything in this mode. Oh, past filters. Those are for cowards. Yeah, I don't know. It's just doing a thing, and I'm not sure which part of the thing is bad, but it just doesn't. It does not look as sharp as an OSSC. That is for fucking sure. And yeah, definitely taking this into, you know, the capture card that does lossless and staring at the pixels will help me definitely figure out exactly what's going on here. But you know, the generic 4x3 scaling seems pretty good. It doesn't.
It still looks a little.
It's just not
wrong.
as sharp as a fucking OSSC. That's for fucking sure. Let me hit. You know what? There's a chance that things are just a little fucky, and if I do the 1200 mode, it might look sharper. I'm gonna change this to original aspect ratio on our TV too, just to give it.
That does seem to make it look a little better.
Maybe.
dual-wielding remotes. This is very stupid right now.
No, Steve, we did not finish Curse of Darkness. We just decided we're done for the night, the day, whatever. And we're just throwing this in to see how it looks. Because this is our first day with the RetroTink5x.
Yes.
We did a ton of Castlevania with it, but we want to get a little bit more stuff.
A little bit more 2D stuff. Okay, so the 2 on the HUD there looks correct. Like, see how it has sharp pixels all the way through?
Yes.
But then, like,
Zero looks blurry.
a little bit of Zero is blurry here. Hell's with that?
I don't know.
Let me pause and see how this screen looks. Yeah, you can even see that in the dither pattern in the gray. Like, if you look at the top of the menu, right?
Uh-huh.
And go to the gray part, right here, this dither pattern.
Yeah, why is it like that? That's strange.
I'm gonna guess its autoface sampling isn't as good as he thought it was.
Right? Because that does seem...
That would do that.
Yeah.
But here, let's try some other modes. So that's N64 and that's wrong. And that's Neo Geo and that's wrong. And that's Saturn 352 and it's wrong. And that's PS1 384 and it's wrong. And that's... generic 4x3 and it's better than anything else that's been so far. Notice the dither pattern holds the whole way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of these PS1 modes are right for this.
That's weird. That's sad.
You didn't throw in Mega Man X4? What the fuck is wrong with you? And then, yeah, as you can see, the generic 4x3 mode is definitely better than...
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's really, really bizarre. God, I wish I knew which button on this remote would just bring up.
We got this.
Okay, there we go. So there's our 1200 mode. What the fuck? How did... That's interesting conceptually, but I don't know why I was like that. 320 doesn't look right.
Did he hit the field filter hallway in Curse of Darkness yet? I don't know. He didn't really tell us which hallway was the end of it.
I think he hit the infinite corridor is what I'm guessing based on his description. But he kept calling it the infinite hallway. Yeah, even here the 4x3 is the best looking mode. Yeah, so if you want pixel perfect stuff, the OSSC still seems to make the most sense.
Right.
This is a really good option for 480i.
Right, which that's definitely why we got it.
That's why we got it. Because that shit looked great, and the bouncer's gonna look great, and Sly's gonna look great.
Yeah, me and Dad both really like PS2. It's locked in the 480i dimension.
And X4 is supposed to be a 320 by 240 game according to PS1 Digital. So, in theory, according to the PS1 Digital and Common Advent thing, this should be sharp. But as you can see, that auto phase is just running straight down the middle. At least we can see it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you can just see it.
You can make it out over the internet. If you're looking at the middle E-Tank slot, it's up slightly and to the right.
Yeah, really obvious.
Yeah, it's where the checkerboard dithering pattern just disappears. So about how no one else on the internet is to be trusted to test anything.
Yeah, no, it seems really obvious. It's like, how did My Life in Gaming miss this? Mysteries.
I mean, if I recall, Try's exact words were, "You won't notice unless your face is up against the screen."
Right?
Classic Try. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. No idea how that works. No idea how that happens. How are we... How does this keep happening? How is it always this shit?
Yeah.
It's always the case that, hey, I had it for 10 minutes. Admittedly, keep in mind, this would have taken literally 10 minutes if we didn't do a 17-hour stream before I just threw in a bunch of different games.
Right, yeah. With a typical thing of like, yeah, I'm just showing stuff
what I do.
Have fun.
Yeah. Yo, I don't know. He's like, certainly, if you have a high-quality thing, you would just set up this mode, set up 4x3, and then set your TV to 4x3 on top of that. And then it'd make the aspect ratio correct, question mark. Yeah, this is weird. It's really bizarre. Looking at the actual game, though, how evident is it? It still just seems like Zero smooth brain because he's in the middle, but he's not. It's not as bad as it is on the other modes where it's trying to be pixel perfect.
Yeah, no. If you do this, it's acceptable. But that special mode,
that mode
really
where it's
bad.
supposed to look really sharp somehow looks even softer.
Yeah, it looks real bad.
But yeah, if you didn't know, right, this 4x3 generic scale is still a really good option. Like, people would see this and be like, oh, these pixels are really sharp. Yeah. You could probably stick an OSSC up against it, and then they would be like, oh, well, that looks sharper. But an OSSC would also drop the signal in between stages, right?
Right.
Which I'm pretty sure, that, like, we have this set up for frame lock, so if it's gonna do it, it will do it here.
Okay. So it normally does it.
I'm pretty sure. We're gonna find out in a second for absolutely certain.
I couldn't remember if X-Full had any of that issue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it drops the signal here. Yeah, and it did fine.
Yeah.
On PS2, at least. I don't know if that somehow helps that. Probably doesn't. I feel like this pixel aspect ratio really isn't right.
It does not seem right.
It just seems perfectly square, which I guess it could be. 320 by 240. Yeah, no, that should still be 4x3. That doesn't look 4 wide to that 3 tall.
No.
Don't get too excited, Kirsten Nobleman. We're really shutting down this stream soon.
Yeah.
Let me reset transform. You know, see how it shows up over here on the capture card instead of the TV. That looks more accurate than the TV does. So let me set the TV for original real quick. That looks correct. The TV, as of right now, does not. I think the TV is squishing a 16:9 frame. Yes, so that looks more accurate.
Yes.
If I hit original, it still does 4x3.
That's weird.
That's really weird. I'm gonna disable the capture card and reactivate it. Just deactivate it and reactivate it real quick and see what it thinks of this resolution. Yeah, okay, it's still taking it as a 16:9 frame buffer. Maybe I needed to do it longer. Let me do it longer just in case. Here we go. Disable.
Baron Black, we did not finish Curse of Darkness. There will be another stream to finish that out.
Yeah, I'll announce that on Twitter and in the Discord and stuff, so that way people are not as confused. Yeah, I don't know. But that's disappointing.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed, like, this thing was really just designed to do 480i great, which it does. Yeah. Is it going to be the best there's ever going to be? Probably not. I think the OSSC Pro is going to beat it. There's a chance the Pixel FX will beat it. But anyways, that was a really fun stream. Thank you all for joining us.
Yeah.
We're going to definitely put this thing through its paces even more as we go. I still think it's a much better product than the RetroTink5x. And that 480p perfect pixel scale mode. Because here's the thing with progressive scan. In order to be progressive scan, you have to follow a really strict thing. You don't get to cheat like 240p. You don't get to be weird and fucky like 480i. That's why he could do a pixel perfect version of that. Because Xbox 480p, PS2 480p, and GameCube 480p are all 480p. So this should be great at that. This should be great at 480i. So this is the 6th gen scaler of choice. And in fact, works great on the Wii too, is my understanding. We're going to test that out. I'm going to wait for that firmware to come out. You all have a great... We'll see you later. Let's see if we can raid something.
Check it out.
Turn off this recording. 17-hour, 40-minute stream. Whew. Found out my fucking copy for Thomas Jackson. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. We'll be back to do some more Curse of Darkness and RetroTink streams soon, I'm sure.
Hi, Hector, thank you.
Now, is that I, Hector, thank you? Or is it like an exclamatory, I, Hector, thank you?
There's lots of commas.
Thank you, Not Nemo, for following, too. I'm shocked people stuck around.
Right?
Like, through this RetroTink nitpicking. But I guess since it's the beginning of the title of our stream, people, you know, appreciate what we're doing a little bit more than feel like they normally would. Who all is live? I bet I have multiple friends who are live.
Probably.
Multiple of them gave me Discord notifications for going live. We're gonna mute Twitch real quick. Okay. Normally I would raid KZ. And normally I also raid Gil. But we're gonna do something. We're gonna pay it forward. We're gonna take you over to another RetroTink5x stream.
Oh my god.
From someone I follow.
Sometimes you just need to keep the train going with them.
Maybe, you know, you people will appreciate some Digital Devil Saga. It's not exactly a Switch edition like the Podlord always predicts. But here we go.
It's also not the newest version of Nocturne, but
it is in fact Digital Devil Saga. Let me hit play real quick, make sure we're in the game. We are indeed. Okay. So we're gonna visit Aurora Visage. She is playing Digital Devil Saga on the PS2 with the RetroTink5x. You can get her impressions. She's pretty cool. I watched her stream a decent chunk. She streams some Castlevania, is now doing this because Nocturne's out. Anyways, thank you all for joining us. It really means a lot. It really means a lot that we can stream Castlevania because we love it so much.
PS2 edition.
Yes.
Get hyped.
Digital Devil Saga PS2 edition.
But yeah, thanks so much for coming out for this. For this stuff.
It means a lot. People constantly meme no one's gonna watch a stream of a good game, but we did 2 back-to-back and we had a lot of viewers, so
right.
We proved them wrong. Bye.